Aren't you curious about why I'm called the Blue Heaven Sword Dragon? I'll talk about the use of chi, in other words, the concept of using magic power on your sword. Sword chi is a technique that adds properties that interfere with the laws of the sword itself. While sword flame is a stage where you can add another one of those properties. And strengthened sword chi is the next stage. A type of ultimate essence that allows you to flexibly utilize the surrounding magic power as well. To think I'd be able to see strengthened sword chi this quickly. I didn't know it'd be this strong when I heard the explanation. This is a really crazy skill. The sword's reach rapidly lengthens and makes it difficult to even approach in the first place. Not to mention, the strengthened sword chi's strong yet flexible movements, all of them are irregular and threatening. The sword has really become a living dragon. I thought he'd be just a bit stronger than the vampire count. That was an idiotic assumption. Sword enlightenment, I felt it when listening to White Crane Swordmaster's teachings. But I feel like Muram's masters get to skip a few growth stages throughout their enlightenment. LV 100 op bastards. Where did your ease from earlier go? I should have finished this with full power as soon as I started, damn it. I was going easy wanting to get a lesson, and now things are going to be annoying. Authority, Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art, activated. Prepare yourself. I'm going full force. Do your best. White sword fold emptiness. Where else did you steal martial arts from? All of these struggles are useless in front of strengthened sword chi. Skill, fighting concentration, activated. User's concentration has risen by 20x. Nice, I got behind him. Now. Cook. My intestines are a mess. Ho. Did his strengthened sword chi adjust to white sword fold emptiness? Skill, Ashen Blood, activated. Kiak. Die. You withstood that? Huff huff. I'm a bit surprised, to be honest. I truly didn't think you'd be able to fight this evenly with me. But those struggles are over now too. It was fun, Han Sung-yoon. After how hard I worked to get up here. You think I'll die that easily for you? Skill, Counter Shield, has released all absorbed damage at once. Yes, that's the expression, snarl. Skill, Last Stand, activated. Nullifying your critical life-threatening wounds. All of your senses will be amplified for a short duration, and the effects of all other skills are perfected. Last Stand, an additional reward I received for the 12th floor trial. The situation where I received a fatal injury was reversed. I didn't think it would actually nullify it like this. Yuck. What? The 12th floor had one more reward. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown CAJS exclusive effect Ghost Magic, B+, activated. While Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown, A-, is equipped, your mind will slowly be contaminated. Authority, Serene Mind, strongly activated. Let's use everything we can. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown, A-, Charisma plus 30% an Ash Crown used as an ancestral rite by the Ancient Emperor who worshipped the God of Darkness. Upon wearing it, your mind will become unstable, and the item's durability will quickly be reduced each minute. In return, you are able to activate Ghost Magic, B+, which is built into the crown, freely. As long as the item is not destroyed, when the item is not equipped, the durability will slowly increase. I command servants. Crush him. You bastard, from an evil sect to necromancy. You can never beat me with witchcraft like this. Keek. Keek. Cook. Let's see if you can revive again. My body. What are you doing to me? I told you. That scar would bother you until you died. So he can't do any of the basic moves. How was an idiot like him born in the Namgong clan? Does he truly have my blood? I just enjoy conversing with my sword. Before even following any fixed moves, you're developing a path of the sword. A true genius. That was the first time I met my grandfather. After that, I was raised by my grandfather, the contemporary Sword Supreme. And as a result, I began explosively developing in an unprecedented manner. Father. I dealt with the blood cult bastards who were traveling in disguise. Look, Father. Your son has gotten this strong now. Get rid of these ugly things immediately. Why are you so worked up over slaughter these days? Devote yourself to cultivating your heart a bit more. If you're not trying to become a monster, that is. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown CAJS durability has been completely consumed. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown, A, has been destroyed. Kiak, Heek. You're still alive. Hurry up and end it, Hansunjian. Isn't it fascinating? Normally, we never would have even met, but two people of different dimensions have fought like this. You and I fighting was insanely difficult and painful, but what's funny, is that I even thought that this felt fun. If we had been friends, we would have exchanged accomplishments and had fun, is what I thought. Pushover bastard. To still have such thoughts while climbing the tower. Let me tell you something funny. Why I stopped climbing the tower and invaded this dimension, it wasn't just to enjoy murdering you. After gaining divinity, I became enemies with a certain god. And even felt threats to my own life. The chosen ones inevitably have to deal with divinity, and the moment they do, they have to face gods in various forms. You, too, will soon have to deal with divinity, but if you climb the tower with that foolish mentality even with divinity, you will not be able to prevent the gods from destroying your earth. That won't happen. We'll all be killed by me. Skill, Truthseeker of Blood activated. Kiak. Congratulations. You have completed the 14th floor of the Tower of Trials. The pass reward of Boots of the Wind Spirit, A+, is being transferred into your inventory. You have obtained the pass reward of 10,000 points. You have obtained the pass reward of 4,000 SP. Due to fighting a stronger challenger than originally presented and winning, the additional rewards are being reinforced. As an additional reward, 4000 SP has been obtained. As an additional reward, Burrowing Heaven Sword, A+, is being transferred into your inventory. Please move to the waiting room. The basis of the creation of a myth has been sufficiently arranged. Authority, divine power, is being strongly activated. Calculating myth based on the actual results and the faith of the believers. Another myth has been created. Myth, Battle-Tested Warrior, is complete. Myth, Battle-Tested Warrior, is accumulating divine power. From now on, effect, Indomitable, will be bound to Challenger Han Sunjian's divine management. From now on, effect, Reverse, will be bound to Challenger Han Sunjian's divine management. Absorbing the spirit of Challenger, Namgung Hyu, proficiency increasing by 47%. The proficiency of the unique trait, Necromancy, has reached 100%. Necromancy, B. Unique trait, Necromancy, has risen 1 rank. Necromancy, A. When challengers of the other world died, their corpses always disappeared. Do they not disappear when the floor invading penalty has been removed then? True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's exclusive effect, Blood Consumption, has activated. Challenger, Namgung Hyuk's blood has been absorbed, causing the item to grow to A rank, 1/174/1/400. Absorbing Challenger, Namgung Hyua's blood, engraved skill, strengthening apprehensions into the blood consumption exclusive slot. That's another property that I can add onto the sword flame. I've gained a good one. As for my clothes, I think they'll be completely impossible to restore. I guess I have to go shopping on Earth. Administrator, Iron-Blooded Monarch, is stating that she has some decent armor that she wants to sponsor to her contractor. Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster, states that the contractor's fighting methods are more suitable for martial artist robes. Wow. This really looks like the Iron-Blooded House, now. Good work, Han Sung-yoon. It's been a while. This is to celebrate crossing a big mountain, think of it as a present. Didn't you say you'd give me armor before? Once you put a bit of magic power into the necklace, the armor will naturally be equipped. Equip it for the first time outside of the tower. Just in case. Thank you. I'll use it well. I greet my master. Sung-yoon. Master. I thought you'd come to me first, but to think you'd go to that woman first. I'm disappointed. Humph. Please don't be angry, Master. Humph. Master. Instead. This Master, instead of that woman. Would like permission to do one thing for you. I want to do your hair. What? Have you never heard the expression, get medicine from a pharmacist, and your hair done at a hairdresser? I feel uneasy, plus you don't even have the tools. The White Sword 7 techniques will be enough. You'll get hurt if you move, so stay still. W8. Wow. You're quite talented, huh, Master? I like it. That's a relief. Haha. Sung-yoon, this is the item that will make it easy to wear the martial artist robes that I mentioned earlier. Put them on outside of the tower. Then good luck. What's up with her? This feels. You have entered the 15th floor waiting room. The system has started to finalize. Command, quest, has opened. From now on, the challenger can receive several quests from the administrators. The quests that will replace personal trials will be based on the administrator's record of life. Upon clearing the quest, you can receive rewards from the administrator who issued the quest. However, you can only obtain one quest per floor. Quests. I was wondering why the administrators were trying so hard to be nice to me. It was so they could commission me for their quests. I have a lot to do right now, so let's think about it slowly. First, let's look at my newly obtained myth. Myth Battle-Tested Warrior has activated. Effect Indomitable Bound to Divine Management. When Indomitable is activated, your body can act at full power regardless of the state it is in. Effect Reverse Bound to Divine Management. When Reverse is activated, you receive bigger buffs the more disadvantaged you are during a battle. While Exorcism, the ability I received from Eradicator of Vampires, before was limited, Battle-Tested Warrior, which can be used in any battle, is more practical. And the newly added ability to Necromancy, which finally reached A rank. Unique trait Necromancy, A, detailed effects, the death god's qualities are enlightened. But what does this mean? Authority Divine Power activated. There's no change even if I activate my divine power. The God of Death. I have no idea, but time will solve it. Burrowing Heaven Sword, A+, cutting ability plus 10% charisma plus 10% attach speed plus 10% magic management plus 10% a development-based demon sword existing for the sole purpose of destroying the Shies. The more the Burrowing Heaven Sword destroys things that are difficult to destroy, the quicker it will develop. When magic power is injected, exclusive effect, Burrowing Heaven, will be activated. When Burrowing Heaven is activated, the sword itself receives the property of absolute destruction and can cut magic power itself. However, the harder it is to cut, the more magic power Burrowing Heaven consumes. When unification with the sword's concentration is exhibited, exclusive effect, Sword Sense, will be activated. When Sword Sense is activated, it will designate one of the exclusive effects of one of the items that are within the sword category and learn the skill's form. However, Sword Sense can only be used 2 times, and cannot absorb. Burrowing Heaven, which seems to be highly compatible with Sword Chi. And Sword Sense, which now isn't limited to an item but helps with the user's development. These items are crazy OP due to fighting a stronger challenger than originally presented and winning, the additional rewards are being reinforced. It must be because I defeated Namgung Hyuk, who was much stronger than the trial's difficulty. You have reached the state of unification with the sword. Burrowing Heaven Sword's exclusive effect Sword Sense has activated. You can absorb a sword category item's exclusive effect as a skill. Selection complete. Shill, Sword Sense, A+, has been fully absorbed. Remaining Sword Sense uses 1 out of 2. This really works. I used Sword Sense to absorb Sword Sense, so where I originally could only learn 2 skills, I can now learn 3. Haha. Burrowing Heaven Sword, A+, S exclusive effect Sword Sense has activated. You can absorb a sword category item's exclusive effect as a skill. Selection complete. Shill, Burrowing Heaven, A+, has been fully absorbed. Remaining Sword Sense uses 0/2 Burrowing Heaven Sword, A+, S exclusive effect Sword Sense's uses have been completely exhausted. Burrowing Heaven Sword, A+, S exclusive effect Sword Sense has completely dissipated. Now that I've mastered Burrowing Heaven Sword's Burrowing Heaven as a skill, I can use Burrowing Heaven even without the Burrowing Heaven Sword. Due to absorbing Challenger Namgung Hyuk's ghost, your abilities have increased permanently. Strength has risen by 4. Agility has risen by 4. Stamina has risen by 6. Magic power has risen by 7. Durability has risen by 4. The skill absorption didn't activate. A shame. Gosh. You should at least contact me when you return to the tower. Ugh, even if you're not an ordinary guild member, we're still partners. You're the person who was the most worried about me before you went to Japan. I should text her next time. Ha. Bei Reinhwa, 9th floor Sunjian SSI, I'm not sure what the situation in the tower is, but I have some news. Bei Reinhwa, 9th floor another challenger from another world has appeared. Bei Reinhwa, ninth floor. A challenger from Aries has just committed a large-scale massacre in London. Another dimension invasion. You will not be able to prevent the gods from destroying your Earth. Damn it. They are. H. This is the second interdimensional attack on Earth. Immediately after causing the first massacre, the strange creatures made of magic suddenly disappeared, and the challenger from the other world also hid inside the black sphere, and has been silent until today. That mysterious black sphere is quickly growing in size, and there's a high possibility that a second massacre will occur one day. In order to stop another terrible incident from occurring again, we plead that the strength of all the Korean hunters assist with the cause. Why is the Korean Hunters Association being so active when they tried to stop hunters from going to solve the Shinjuku incident so suddenly? It's because it's profitable. Korea's state would have risen after the Shinjuku incident, and it would gain the Korean Hunters Association various benefits in their businesses in doing so. Ghost Blade, isn't that Ghost Blade from the Shinjuku incident? Yup, that's him. He just changed his hairstyle. Han Seonjaensher. It's been a while. Sorry for climbing the tower without letting you know first. It's fine. At least you know now. Humph. Please treat us like partners from now on. But, where's your battle gear? Ah, it's inside. Inside? Those who are here to volunteer to assist in the London incident, please head this way to board the transportation. We plead that many of you volunteer. We should also head towards transportation. No, there's no need for this time. Since I've also made some upgrades while climbing the tower. I learned support space magic. It was troublesome to learn. But as long as I have the coordinates, I can teleport there right away. Plus, I got the Ha's consent. Teleport. You have been selected as a target for the support magic teleport. You will now be transported to the designated location through the support magic teleport. The magic monsters have appeared again. The second attack is about to begin. Defend the magic tower. Newbie, make sure to only focus on the portal. Since terrible things will happen if these foreign objects go inside the portal. Why yes. Gasp. Keck. Yoy. What are these magic monsters? I apologize. We weren't prepared well enough. It's fine. Thankfully nothing happened. When did the attack start? We will help. Thank you for coming to help in these difficult times. Please forgive us for not giving our greetings since things are in a state of emergency. Leave this to us and please head to where everyone else is at. Newbie. Take these people down below. Yes. This way, please. I guess they sent a lot more hunters for support this time. But why's the mood so, and what's with the attitudes of England's Mage Tower's mages? Everyone outside is fighting their asses off while the higher-ups are arrogantly having discussions around a table. I swear, it's the same everywhere you go. Oh my god. Why you're... Ha, I had no idea I'd see you like this. It's an honor to meet you again. Sir Han Seonjaean. Do you know him? Ha. Isn't he the grandpa mage I saved on the 13th floor trial? So you're telling me that huge black sphere has a barrier that doesn't break down despite hundreds of mages pouring magic into it. And that you were almost successful in destroying it when it was still small. And the reason the first attack stopped was because of the shock. And nothing that you did would make a scratch on it after that, right? That's right. I can't believe that the elder handed over the head of the table. Who in the world is that guy, I mean, man? I know that person. Isn't he the Korean hunter who went to Japan? Did those two meet during a trial? Humph, giving up the head of the table or even getting on my knees is nothing as long as it can save this country. You guys might not know it, but I do. I know exactly how strong this young man is. What do you think would be the best method? I will destroy that black sphere. Will you be able to do it? That's not something to be lightly said, isn't the elder being too hasty? However, I have a condition. A condition. If everyone here compensates me, then I will destroy it. That's ridiculous. Who do you think we are? That's a bit much. I'll need to discuss with the other representatives. So I don't mind if we waited, but judging by the current situation, I feel that London will be no more if we wait any longer. In an extreme situation, I would have made a move even without any rewards, but I gotta take what I can get. Fine. I will somehow make it happen. So. Please destroy that thing. Elder. You can't make such a decision so easily. Okay. Songwusher. I'll be right back. The effect of the Wind Spirit Boots, A+, Wind's Path, has been activated. Gasp. He's already almost there. Is that even possible for a human? Oh, it's disgustingly big. Now then. Skill, Sky-Breaking Sword, A+, Proficiency, 0% Basic Effect, you can apply the Absolute Destruction status on the body or a weapon by using mana. Detailed Effect, can cut through mana itself, but will require more mana the harder the item is to be cut. It's time to find the rat. The skill, Sky-Breaking Sword, has been activated. The limit on breakable things has been dispelled. Now then. Skill, Sky-Breaking Sword, A+, Proficiency, 0% Basic Effect, you can apply the Absolute Destruction status on the body or a weapon by using mana. Detailed Effect, can cut through mana itself, but will require more mana the harder the item is to be cut. It's time to find the rat. The skill, Sky-Breaking Sword, has been activated. The limit on breakable things has been dispelled. A skill that can cut through mana. I really did get a nice skill. Mom. You have entered the magic zone, futility. Is that like another dimension within the barrier? The skill, Mind's Eye, has been activated. Beings other than the Zone Master will see a terrible illusion, which cannot be dispelled with skills. Beings other than the Zone Master will feel a sense of great disorientation, causing their skills related to senses to become sealed. Beings other than the Zone Master will receive a penalty where all of their stats decrease by 18. Ugh. Illusion strong enough to exert physical force. The power, Serenity, has been activated. Effects due to the magic zone, futility, have been dispelled. A portion of your skills have been unsealed due to the skill, magic resistance. The penalty where all of your stats have decreased by 18 has been lifted due to the skill, Forceful Breakthrough. It looks like this outfit that White Crane Sword Saint has regenerative skills once I circulate my mana into it. How convenient. How amazing. To think that there'd be someone strong enough to pierce through my magic zone in this minor dimension. However, this situation was also prepared for. The legend, the Tide-Turning Warrior, has been activated. The divine effect, Indomitable, has been activated. The divine effect, Tide Turner, has been activated. Divine power. Are you also an apostle? But I'm sure that there is no God in this minor dimension. Of. Invisible. Even if you are an apostle of a god, as long as you're here trespassing on this magic zone of mine. Looks like that one's also a fake. I wonder where the real one is. Then you won't be able to avoid death. Procession of self-destructing spirits. The skill, Counter Shield, has been activated. Counter Bat. Is he planning on dragging out this fight? This sphere might be pretty spacious, but it's all a trap anyway. So this might be a rude method, but let's just sweep away everything inside here. The skill, Counter Shield, has released all of the accumulated damage it has received into a single attack. The True Blood Demon Sword's engraved skill, Boost Mistrust, B, has been activated. The skill, Combined Demon Sword S exclusive effect, Double Attack, has been activated. Why is there a monster like you here in this dimension? Hurry up and get rid of the black sphere. The black sphere? I'm saying to dispel this space of emptiness. Do you know what I had to do to create this space? The skill, Call of Blood, has been activated. The skill, Amplify Pain, has been activated. The receiver of your attacks will now feel twice the pain. Dispel it. Do you know who I am? How dare you do this to someone who will become the Archmage of the future empire? Kekwayak. Dispel it. Wait. I can't. I can't dispel it. It's not something that I can do, really. The skill, Fire Dragon's Eyes, sees that the target is telling the truth. Tell me your home dimension, name, and why you came to Earth. Can I make a deal first? I'm sure it'll be of help to you. Shut up and just answer the question. I'm from Aries and my name is Saindal. The reason why I came to this minor dimension, Earth. It is to receive faith. What does it mean to receive faith? Don't tell me that you came to me without even knowing th. Didn't I tell you not to say anything useless? I'll tell you. Just move your feet away. I saw ancient texts in a secret ancient ruin saying that distinguished magicians or knights can break through their limits through faith. Through the faith of people, divinity would accumulate in the heart on top of your mana circles. And with that, you can reach the 6th circle stage, a higher level of magic to become an archmage. Then wouldn't it be better to receive faith by helping people? Absolute fear is also a form of faith, so I determined that massacring a great number of people would be the fastest way to accumulate faith. Why did you choose Earth? It was written in the ancient text that one's rank as a mage couldn't be raised with divine power that had traces of other gods. Which is why I came to a minor dimension where a god didn't exist. That's right. Crazy. Please, stop. Next question. Do you know the god of proof or the god of war? I didn't know that such gods existed in the first place. The skill, Fire Dragon's eyes, sees that the target is telling lies. I asked in case, but he knows. Saindal knows both gods for sure. Yeah, I understand. I'm sure that you don't want to say anything, especially when the information is more vital. The skill, Torture Techniques, has been activated. You can use more effortless torture techniques from now on. It becomes easier to instill fear on the receiver, and the efficiency of every torture technique increases by 10%. Well, let's see how long you'll last. Kill me, stop healing me, why'd you have to make things harder when you were going to rat it all out? I learned a lot from Saindal. Divine power, magic, god of proof, god of war, even minor information on the Aries dimension. I think it's been about 7 hours since I came here. Torturing for a long time really puts a strain on my mental health. Still, I understand what divine power is now. First, just possessing divine power doesn't mean that one is going to become a god. However, in order to accumulate divine power, warriors from Urim need to open up their dantians, and mages from Aries need to have what's called circle hearts. It's an energy more pure than anything else, and the easiest to resonate with any will. So the most basic form of mana is divine power. Another important fact: if you accumulate divine power, you can quickly get stronger and reach higher stages. Since it can react easily to any type of will, one could demonstrate a higher level of proficiency compared to that of the user's natural ability. It's still a problem that I don't know how to properly use it, but I knew it won't work with just sword ki. There are two ways to accumulate divine power. One is to disassemble and refine mana one by one, which is extremely difficult to do and takes a lot of time. The other way is through faith. Whether it comes in the form of worship or fear, with enough faith, the receiver of that faith will accumulate divine powers in their heart. This was all the information that was learned from Saindal. There was a prophecy. A prophecy that mentioned that it should never be revealed. A priest worshipping the god of war came and gave me a prophecy. I swear it's true. According to the prophecy, I needed to find information related to divine power amongst the ancient texts in an ancient ruin. God of war. To think that he'd directly interfere like this. Don't trust other gods. They will now become hostile towards you. It's just as the god of proof said. I don't know why a god who was only mentioned through a message is hostile towards me, but the god of war's hostility can be confirmed with what he caused here on earth. If something like this keeps happening, then in the end, the god of war is definitely my enemy. You have absorbed Saindal's soul. Your proficiency has increased by 4.4%. The True Blood Demon Sword's exclusive skill, Blood Arts, has been activated. The item's rank has increased by absorbing the blood of Challenger, Saindal. The rank of the current item has reached its full potential and will increase. If I want to fight, no, at least struggle against a god, then I'll at least have to increase my divine power. I've rested for 2 days. It's time for the precious message to pop up. The subspace pouch is precious, so treat it carefully. Earnestly. Some of the rewards I've earned from this raid are: a potion that increases skill proficiency, a potion that enhances physical abilities, and a random skill book. I received an incredible amount of items. Although they're mostly not enough for me now. But it's definitely not a loss on Britain's side. If anything, they gain something. Since once they investigate that, it'll become a huge asset to Britain. Should I have asked for ownership? Hunter Han Sungyun Ran, a type, close combat date of registration, 20XX06-21. HM, an A-rank hunter. Becoming an A-rank hunter was just something I dreamed of in the past. But why not S rank? You narrow-minded Hunter Association. After the raid, the British Hunter Association requested a press conference, asked if I had plans on naturalizing to Britain, and offered several annoying things. In addition, Korea also gave me tax cuts, employment benefits, and more as diverse baits to tempt me. But now, I don't think of Earth's money or honor as things that are that important. No matter how much I earn, those kinds of stuff will become completely useless if Earth vanishes. What I should really aim for is development. And even if a God were to come, the absolute power to stop them. Divine power is the purest disassembled form of magic power. As expected, it's the same no matter how many times I do it. Although it's possible to refine my magic power to an extent, it's impossible to refine it until it becomes divine power. This is hard. If it weren't for the Authority Hero's blessing, I wouldn't have even been able to get the feel of it like right now. Luckily, I already have divine power, so there's no need to be greatly disappointed, but although I slightly did it in the nothingness domain, no matter how many apprehensions I poured into the divine power, I couldn't generate sword chi or magic. Faith? Belief? Does it move through will with that alone? Was the faith that was built up help generate the foundations of battle-tested warrior and eradicator of vampires help power it? As expected, I won't be able to use divine power properly right now. Time complete return to the Tower of Trials. Well, I'll find out after climbing the tower. You have entered the 15th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty hard. The theme of the current trial is battle. Kill all of those evil sect bastards who reject our God of Darkness. I feel annoyed, even after years of experience as mercenaries, I'll never get used to this sight. Y'all look more like the evil sect. Why did Lady Raynell take on a commission like this? You dumb brat. Get up. Huh. It's already been a long time since the battle announcement was made, and you're still sleeping. What's this, right from the start? Is he an orc or a human? Holy war. Are they in the middle of a religious war? The 15th floor trial has begun. Remaining time 17 days. Trial pass conditions, appropriately bring the holy war to a success within the time limit. Trial fail conditions, death of challenger or the end of the time limit. Trial pass rewards, protection bracelet of a nameless god, S+, trial fail penalty, death. There seem to be several thousand enemies. Soldiers, if we win this holy war, you will all receive honor. Support Lady Raynell at all costs. Raynell? Yeah. The commander of our mercenaries, Lady Raynell, is an aura user. The evil sect bastards have come. Everyone, prepare for battle. It's judgment time for those religious fanatics who worship the god of battle. Okay, so in this situation, I'm a part of the mercenaries hired by some annoying bastards who serve the God of Darkness. God of Darkness versus God of Battle, and I'm currently fighting on the side of the God of Battle. I'm suddenly brimming with drive. Special assignment, Path of Conductor, has begun. Receive the acknowledgement of the mercenaries by distinguishing yourself as the leader. Upon completion of the special assignment, you will receive additional rewards to passing. Raynell had a strong desire for the sword. She was the commander of a mid-ranking mercenary corps. She, who didn't come from any noble background, only had the battlefield as a place for growth. Having traveled through many battlefields, she experienced many life-or-death situations. And as a result, she was able to reach the stage of aura user, which only official and acknowledged knights can achieve. However, she had limited options as someone who didn't learn aura officially through her seniors. Thus, she had no choice but to continuously visit battlefields and pursue enlightenment with her life on the line. No matter how much I cut, there's no end to them. I estimate the number of enemies to be around several thousand. As for our allies, although we do have those annoying corpses that the dark priests summoned, we only have 700. This isn't exactly what the priests of darkness said. This might get dangerous if things go south. Support Lady Raynell. Wait. Siege Golems. Ear. Vice Commander. Lady Raynell has been isolated. What? Damn it. I can barely even lift my arms now. So this is how I die, in vain. I never even got to reach the peak. I'll block them for a while. It would be best to retreat while I'm blocking them. How is he able to speak so calmly in a battlefield of madness? Am I dreaming right now? Or a flame? K. Cook. Who's this bastard? Everyone, be careful. This bastard is dangerous. Power, flexibility, and sensitivity all in one. It's as if I'm staring at art. Be beautiful. Who's this bastard? Everyone, be careful. This bastard is dangerous. Power, flexibility, and sensitivity all in one, it's as if I'm staring at art. Be beautiful. Free fights are my specialty. I can endlessly refill my stamina and magic power with spirit absorption and blood absorption while I fight. Since my necromancy proficiency rises by 0.00001% per person, it's not that fun, but you have absorbed Dew's skill. You have absorbed Dew's skill. You have absorbed Dew's skill. It's quite beneficial when it comes to skill absorption, which is based on probability. Retreat for a bit. Don't face that crazy monster head-on by yourself. Put the siege golems up front. White Sword 7 Techniques. White Sword Piercing Sky. He destroyed that huge golem in one go. Is he really a human? Again. That's the skill he used when he saved me earlier. I didn't see it wrong. It seems like he's dragging in and distorting space itself. That's not even in the territory of sword techniques anymore. He defeated the siege golem that was summoned using the essence of magic in one blow. No way. I've never even heard of this. That person. Don't make such a fuss. There is only one enemy. Battle Priest Mobir. Prepare the secret weapon of the Battle Ghost Cult, Group Debuff. A force that can temporarily bind even a dragon once the magic is complete. If we just capture that bastard, victory in this holy war is near. How did he fend off our group magic so easily? Is there a priest here? I didn't even see him. What the? What are you all getting hit by? Openly using blood manipulation will cause some annoying things to happen. So I came up with this idea. Using tiny blood beads as claymore mines. Father Mobir has died. We need to call the bishop. We can't face a monster like this. All forces, retreat. Everyone on the battlefield has felt your presence deep down to their bones. Congratulations. You have completed Special Assignment, Path of Conductor, adding additional balances to the 15th trial's rewards. You have achieved the achievement, Matchless Warrior, all of your skills have increased by 4. Why you can stay in this barack by yourself. So. I apologize for my discourtesy earlier. Don't worry about it, Orc. I'm tired and wish to rest, so take your leave now. Rest well. After defeating more than 1,000 enemies in one battle, everyone began to treat me carefully, and they upgraded my barracks right away. The message that popped up mid-battle earlier. You have ended many lives and harvested their souls. Your talent as a death god is slowly beginning to be formed. The death god's qualities, which you get when you reach Necromancy, A. Detailed effects, the death god's qualities are enlightened. A rank for Necromancy, are beginning to grow their roots. Death god, what the god of death is. What exactly that means. Vyak. Ugh, as expected, an astute attack. You. Raynell? What are you doing here? It's a good thing you had no killing intent, you almost died just now. Ahem. I lived earlier thanks to you. Is it the culture of this place to deliver your thanks like a thief? That. You're not a mercenary, right? This is troublesome. Someone who already has suspicions won't believe me even if I say I'm a mercenary. Did I act out too much on the battlefield? I could feel it just from the godly presence you displayed earlier. That's not something a mere mercenary can do. Just what is your identity? I'm the proxy that the God of Darkness has sent. God's apostle. This is annoying, but let's just make something up for now. You're the apostle. Did she realize it was a lie? Wait, well, there's no need to apologize like that. Please keep it a secret for now. It would be bad if my power got exposed to a spy. But, is it okay to tell me such precious information? It's fine. Since true comrades can recognize each other. True comrades. Special assignment, Object of Admiration, has begun. Receive the admiration of the strongest mercenary and increase the power of the ally forces. The strongest mercenary will be marked with an arrow that can only be seen by the challenger. Upon completion of the special assignment, even if you are not commanding yourself, the strongest mercenary will command for you. Upon completion of the special assignment, you will receive additional rewards for passing. The strongest mercenary within the allied camp is Raynell Assur. After passing the special assignment, Path of Conductor, I was wondering how I'd lead them, so this is great. I think this trial will be easier than expected. Status window Han Songyun Glass Ruler Strength 121 Stamina 117 Agility 115 Magic Power 114 Endurance 113 Unique Trait, Necromancy, A. Unique Power, Skill Synthesis Power, View Details Skill, View Details. All stats have surpassed 3 digits. Nice. I absorbed quite a few skills in the last battle. Absorbing skill, absorbing skill, absorbing skill, maybe it's time to organize my skills. Power, Clear Reflection, C, Sword Flame Boundary, A, Steel Wings, C+, Iron Blood Sword, A, Holy Power, B, Blood Heaven Heart Technique, C+, Hero's Blessing, C+, Rapid Magic Charging, C+, Skill, View Details Viewing the list of new skills. Newly acquired skills Charisma, C+, Alchemy, C, Low Roar, D+, Land Ascension, E+, Glutton, F+, Fast Track, E, Brewing, F, Wolf Step, D+, Dignity Rise, F+, Swift Maneuver, D, I've acquired a lot, but not many of these are immediately useful. Well, in this case, there's no doubt it's time for skill synthesis. Unique power, skill synthesis is activated. Power, hero's blessing is strongly activated. Luck temporarily rises intensely. Oh. Absolute attraction, B+. Dark wolf step, A. Steel consumption, B+. The power, hero's blessing that was activated when I synthesized the homogeneous demon sword, S, before. Now that I think about it, I had this too. Engraved skill, blood enhancement, C+, engraved skill, ideology enhancement, B+, engraved skill, soul ego granting, B+. Engraved skill, soul ego granting, B+, engraved skill description, a skill absorbed from the challenger, Sandal, it grants a soul ego to various barriers or items formed by spells and magic. Engraved skill effect, when granting soul ego, a soul suitable for the item randomly inhabits it, and the skill itself is completely extinguished. The soul ego granted to the item has the potential to grow and will assist the user to the utmost. After use, the skill itself vanishes. I might use Blood Feast anew in this trial. True Blood Heaven Sword's engraved skill, soul ego granting, B+, is activated. Please designate the barrier or item to be granted a soul ego. Granting soul ego is giving a personality that assists me to the item. Since it's not something I'll use for just a few days, obviously. Engraved skill, soul ego granting, B+, targets True Blood Heaven Sword, A. Choosing the Blood Heaven Sword, a growth type item, makes sense. Ugh. The True Blood Heaven Sword, A, is inhabited by the soul ego, the seventh. It's been a long time of wandering in pilgrimage. Worship me. Adore me. Applaud me. Finally I, Tang Chongwu, have returned. This. Some crazy guy has inhabited the Blood Heaven Sword. This is the true art of corpse soul fusion. Wow, impressive, senior. Hey, isn't that guy walking over there, a massacre? Such a young man being a massacre perpetrator. Hey, you haven't seen it, but on the battlefield, he's an absolute monster. He beheaded over 1,000 people without a change in his expression. Crazy, let's stay away from him. It feels ominous. I don't want to hear such things from you guys. Back in the Iron Horse religion, there were people dying to have a word with me if it wasn't for this guy. How rude. How rude, this little Madame Chongbu offers to talk and you refuse. Seriously, just keeps rambling on by himself. Thought I escaped from hell, but it turns out I'm stuck with a boring guy as my resident. It's not that I'm boring, I just dislike useless conversations. Oh. Finally thinking of enjoying a conversation with me? Now that the surveillance around us has completely disappeared. This is absurd, don't you know the lesson of Wanyamimbo? You should know, being from the same region. Wanyamimbo. I don't know about that. By the way, were you also a challenger in your lifetime? Ha, calling that a conversation. Iron Madame Chongwu was a name known to all. So, up to which floor did you climb as a challenger? My final ascension count was floors. If this is true, the information he has could be significant. This might turn out to be a huge advantage. Huh. Wait a minute. But if you went up to the 41st floor? From the 40th floor, I know that deceased challengers can be revived as administrators. Why didn't you revive as an administrator? How dare you suggest I live as a lapdog of greed in this place that's worse than death? What's the use of reviving disgracefully? Ah, yes. Well, I understand that you were great in your lifetime. But now, you're just a soul ego embedded in my sword. Don't forget that. Humph, I know. Do you think I wouldn't know that? I can definitely support the latter part, so don't worry. Are you trying to assert our roles? Seems like a tough guy. Although I can't exert the power of a living person as a soul, I was a genius in martial arts and a master of spells. Whatever you wish for, I should be able to grant it. Just like this. I see, I've got a pretty useful supporter. Supporter, a term for tools. Suppose your swordsmanship doesn't seem to be from this dimension. I'm originally from Earth's dimension. You've probably never heard of it. Earth must be a minor dimension. Feels like a lot of time has passed. With the current capacity of this thing, I can maintain the exterior for a long time, and someone else is watching. What a predicament this is. Call me when the time comes. Ah. Sir Swordsman, you were here. What brings you here at this hour? Sorry to disturb your training, but it's an emergency attack. No, the combat priests of the whole religion are approaching with an elite force. Oh. Things are getting interesting. Is this what they call the Tower of Ordeals? Doesn't give you a moment to be bored. Tell me more about the elite force that ambushed. I will join the holy war immediately. Protect the priests. The enemies are killing the priests and undoing all the necromancy spells. Cough. Damn it. Cursed heretics, resorting to a cowardly ambush. Cough. Compared to before, the numbers aren't that high. At best, around 100. But, they're definitely of a higher caliber than before. Above all, these enemies are clearly using powers that feel like divine energy. Ha ha ha. Die, die. Just die already, you vermin dash. What is this, such immense power? Rionel, could I ask you a favor? No matter how strong the enemies are, no matter how desperate the situation, I would appreciate it if you trusted me. I trust you, Rionel. Now. Form up and protect the priests. The holy war can only be completed with the priests. Yes. I will protect them at all costs. Mercenary Rionelisher expresses strong admiration for you. Congratulations. You have completed the special task, Object of Admiration. Now, the morale of our troops is doubled, and with thorough command, the formation will not break. Additional settlements will be added to the rewards of the 15th floor trial. Sir Swordsman, I wish you luck. If we meet again alive, I'll buy you a drink. That's a pleasant thing to hear. Let's make some good stories, Rionel. Skill, Shadow Wolf Step is activated. Skill, Shadow Wolf Step Proficiency, 0% Description, a movement technique modeled after the legendary creature, the Shadow Wolf. Effect, basic movement becomes more efficient. When this skill is activated, all kinds of mobility increase by 40%, and the presence completely disappears. In dark places, the increase in mobility doubles. Huh. Did something just pass by? You guys will bitterly regret attacking at night. Everyone, hold your positions. The rear healers are being breached. Don't panic, get in formation. If we scatter, we'll just be easy prey. Crap. Damn it. Captain Rionel. You're not just whining about a scratch, are you? It's just a scratch. Regroup. All tanks stay, everyone else fall back. Tanks, form a defensive line. Focus on archers for firepower. Melee dealers, protect the healers. Special task, object of admiration, effect activated. Mercenary, Rionel Assure, takes command. Allied morale triples, and with firm leadership, the formation remains intact. These bugs, no matter how hard they struggle. The glory of the holy war will be ours. Crap. Take down that woman in the center first. Crap. Ugh. Captain, we can't hold on much longer. Let us fight too. No. Keep the formation. Our primary goal is to protect the priests. Stay firm and hold your positions. He will come to our aid. Skill, steps of the Dark Wolf effect, basic movements become more efficient. When activated, all types of mobility increase by 40%, and all traces of presence disappear. In the dark, mobility increase doubles. What? How, when did they? A. TSK. Damn. This is ridiculous, how dare they use a beacon in a way that's not for emergencies. Huh. If you were from the martial world, you could have been a great villain or a sorcerer. What a pity. What's this, these thin strands made of magic? Ah. Is this what they call a whispering wind or something? It's just using magic control to transmit voice. What is this? You've mastered the whispering wind technique in such a short time. Isn't this something anyone who can handle magic can do? Following your logic, half of the people in the martial world would be officers. Ha. Well. Only 7 or so people can summon my soul like this. Ah, yes. Another commotion is starting. I'll let the beacon accumulate power for a while. I'll call you if needed later. Mr. Swordsman. Please accompany me. The Archbishop has summoned you. Thank you for accepting the invitation of this bishop. Please, take a seat comfortably. No need for grand titles like murderer. Just call me Nameless. Ha, to have no name is to have a name. You're an interesting person. Even the Dark Divine would surely appreciate someone like you. Thank you for your kind words. Nameless, you are aware that I called you here to discuss your compensation. I heard a bit about it from the assistant priest on my way here. Good, let's get straight to the point then. How much compensation are you expecting? Well, let me ask you this in return. Archbishop, how much are you planning to compensate me? Skill, absolute charm proficiency, 0% basic effect, irrespective of race, any intelligent life form will develop a liking for the user, enhancing all forms of charm. However, this may not be effective in certain situations, like with hostile entities. Detailed effect, occasionally, the user can apply one of fear, fascination, reverence, to give a special effect. Fear, and reverence, can be activated or deactivated with a notification, but fascination does not show a skill. Absolute charm activates. Archbishop Kynal falls under the status effect of fear. Due to the status effect, fear, his judgment is impaired, and he becomes acutely aware of your presence. To you, as the highest reward that I can grant within my authority as a bishop, I have decided to bestow upon you the highest grade holy relic of the dark religion as compensation. Archbishop. Isn't it forbidden to bestow holy relics to outsiders? Be quiet. This war, He is the one who can lead us to victory in this holy war. In that man's eyes, for a moment, I felt it distinctly. An overwhelmingly wild aura. It was as if I was under the illusion of facing a dragon. With the power of this holy relics are miraculous items imbued with the power of a deity. These are the highest grade holy relics of the dark religion. Please handle them with care. Skill, Dragon Eye, activates. Reading the hidden description with Dragon Eye, it seems like these can't be taken outside of the 15th floor. But I can't just be happy about it. In the Tower of Trials, there's no such thing as coincidence. Obtaining 2 items of a grade I've never seen before means I'm about to face some seriously tough challenges ahead. This is getting interesting. Nameless, the holy war has only just begun. I hope you show your strength worth the compensation received. Just in case I'm saying this, if you run away, the Divine of Darkness will punish you. Why would someone who even received holy relics from humans run away? Then, I'll take my leave. Alright, I understand. My holy relics. Ah, Sir Knight. Did you finish your private meeting with the Archbishop? Thanks to you, it went well. But were you waiting for me by any chance? Well. Actually, I wanted to buy you a drink, like I mentioned before. And I have a favor to ask of you. A favor? Wow. This tastes pretty good. But is this supposed to be strong liquor? Maybe booze? Well, considering the only alcohol that could intoxicate me in this world would be akin to deadly poison. My body isn't at a human level anymore. Sir Knight, you don't even get drunk. Really, you're a monster. It goes down well because it has a good flavor. But you mentioned earlier that you had a favor to ask. What is it? If you take all of that, what will we eat? How dare you? Father. Why are you hitting our dad? Why are you hitting our dad? Just because you're a knight? Rionel, stop it. This brat has gone crazy. Ugh, cough. If you're envious, become a knight yourself. These wretched ones are so irritating. Swordsmanship. I was somewhat expecting what your favor might be. Turns out it's just a simple personal request, not leading to a special task. Having already achieved the special task, object of admiration, with Rionel, there's nothing more I can gain from her. Continuing to invest in a character recreated by the tower in this world would be just a waste of time. I refuse. It's best for you to get proper rest. Because the battle will continue tomorrow. I'll get going now. Must grow at all costs. I beg of you. Please, I need you to do this favor. Well, having fun for a little longer won't hurt. Haha. No need to be so serious. It's great that you're trying your best, but if you push too hard, you'll become stiff and lose flexibility. That goes for everything, not just swordsmanship. Also, Rionel, right now what you need isn't real battle experience. You need to strengthen your mana network. How about you do some aura training, yeah? This is. He's showing me the path of magic. It's as if he's telling me to follow him. It's fundamentally the same as my method, but there's a subtle difference. The difference is very small, but it's much more refined. He's amazing. This is the customized mana circulation method. It's made by analyzing your mana utilization habits. Practice aura training every single day using this method. Phew, finally, it's time to settle the bill. The rewards I got from the British Hunter Association for killing Saindal. That's a lot. Right, even if there are a lot. None of these junk items are of any great use to me. The last of the 3 skills I synthesized during this trial, Dark Wolf Steps, A, Absolute Charm, B+, Steel Consumption, B+, it's time to use it. Steel Consumption, B+, has been activated. Ugh. Steel Consumption, B+, Proficiency 0% Basic Effect, consuming steel improves your physical constitution after the absorption duration. Additional effect, consuming an item randomly increases stats after the absorption duration. You have consumed the Steel Cloud Cane. 9 minutes and 50 seconds, until complete absorption. Absorption complete. Mana has increased by 1. It's increasing stats this quickly. Then let's try it one more time. You have consumed the Celestial Steel Jewel. 9 minutes and 50 seconds, until complete absorption. Absorption complete. After consuming steel, your physical constitution is improving. Cough cough, emitting 0.8% of the turbid chi stored in your body. Turbid chi. What's this now? Oh. My body's way lighter. Is this what improvement in your physical constitution refers to? I wondered what was up with it when I saw its huge appearance, but with these crazy results, there's no way I could hate it. Never in my life did I think I'd be devouring items so deliciously. You have consumed over 8 steel items. You can no longer maintain the item-absorbing state. 1 hour 19 minutes and 47 seconds, until complete absorption. So I can only consume items at once, huh? What a bummer. But compared to the growth speed from using steel consumption, this can't even be considered a flaw. Steel consumption has been deactivated. Also, I've been curious about this since earlier. Seal of Offering, SS, a black seal that the God of Darkness bestowed upon the Pope who gave up everything for the God of Darkness. When stamping this seal on the back of your hand, the exclusive effect, Offering, will be engraved. Upon engraving on the back of your hand, the item will be imprinted in the seal and absorbed. However, the effect will dissipate after challenger Han Sung-yoon leaves the 15th floor personal trial. By engraving this SS class item on my body, there's a chance it'll still be mine even after I leave the 15th floor. Still, the thought of engraving it on my body bothers me a little, but it's worth testing it out. The exclusive effect, Offering, of the Seal of Offering, SS, has been engraved on the back of your hand. The item will be absorbed by the seal, and completely dissolve. The seal on the back of your hand will never dissipate. Oh. The administrators. The administrator, Dragon Slayer born after 1,000 years, is horrified to see the Seal of Offering. The administrator, Fallen World Soldier, yells saying how could you actually use the Seal of Offering? The administrator, Seeker of Divinity, says to the tower that giving him the seal was going way too far. They've been quiet this whole time, but as soon as I engraved the seal, the messages exploded. The administrator, Ruler of the Heavens, is strongly against the tower, calling this ridiculous. The administrator, Priest of 7 Gods, is shocked as to what the hell you were thinking when doing this. The administrator, Hero of the Black Archipelago, says there is still time to retrieve the seal. Don't tell me this was an unusable item. The administrators are reacting strangely, as if The tower gave me something it never should have. Relic. The secret hidden here might be bigger than I thought. I'll find out just how great it is once I use it for myself. The exclusive effect, offering, of the seal of offering has been activated. You can offer any of your talent, skill, or treasure to a god. Offer it to a god. There's no telling if we might become enemies. What's the point of making an offering? Regardless, I'll have to see for myself what it's all about. Among the items to be consumed by the steel consumption, you have chosen to offer treasure to a god. Please select your desired treasure to offer to a god. Let's try offering the shittiest item here. You have chosen the small enchantress's staff. Please select the god to whom you wish to offer this item. Oh. What's wrong with this? Error. No god's traces were found in your divine power. You are recognized as a holder of individual divinity, and the offering will now be made to you. You have offered a small enchantress staff to yourself. You may convert this item into divine power and store it in your heart. What is this now, making an offering to myself? I'm kinda baffled as to what is happening, but one thing's certain, I can now increase the divine power that I couldn't really grow by myself, on my own. Though the only issue is I don't have a good use for the divine power yet. Well, as I keep accumulating more myths, the divine power will have more and more uses too, so, for now, all I can do is gather divine power little by little. Because there's no telling when and where I'll use it. And another relic. As for this, I'll keep this close by my side. The tower wouldn't have given this for no reason. The time to use it will definitely come. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. I've won quite a few battles, and the allied mercenaries and priests have also gained confidence. Run away. It's the slaughterer. You filthy necromancers. In the end, you called the demon. To be honest, they're all still kinda risky except for me. What's wrong with the sky? Look. This sensation. No way. The authority, divine punishment, is descending. This is dangerous. Thought counter shield, super scale. TCH. Oh, the dogs that serve the god of darkness. I have good news for you. The merciful god of battle has decided to bring divine punishment upon you personally. As I thought, this sensation is from that time. The god of battle has expended considerable divine power to cast an incomplete descent. While in the state of descent, the god cannot make proper use of his myths or authorities. Descending into the entraining apostle, Geronevia, he cannot use his divine power completely. Challenger Han Sunjian's 15th floor personal trials difficulty has increased drastically. God of Battle. The Tower of Trials has judged this to be a difficulty that the challenger Han Sungyun is more than capable of handling. The trial will not be interrupted. Can't you at least ask for my opinion before you make judgments like that? Ha! So I can kill the cheeky dog today myself. Die. While you regret daring to challenge the position of a god. If I don't draw out my full force straight away, this will be dangerous. Good, at this rate, I can quickly end. Yo. Kiahiak. You are dead. Kiahiak. You have died. Oh yeah. To the powerful god of battle. Died. Easy normal hard. While I was climbing the tower. So many things happened. I endured it so well until now. And all my relationships. Is this the end of it all? It's unfortunate, but victory and defeat are both parts of life. Yeah, this is enough. Let's accept it, death. Maybe it's because I've made up my mind, but even this endless darkness feels soft. You need not worry, child. I am not your enemy. Who are you? Even if this situation has come to be, you fought in the holy war because of me, so I'm sad that you don't recognize me. Are you perhaps the god of darkness? Fufu, correct. You got the answer faster than I expected. Good job. You're quite smart. Don't touch me. Yes, it is not time yet. But you will soon come to know that I am not an enemy. The tower is being annoying right now, so go. Child, I hope that you're able to give me as much amusement as the power I've lent you. From the moment you open your eyes, everything that surrounds you will change. The god of darkness is looking at you and smiling. The god of darkness allows you to use the blessing of apostolization bestowed to you. This is the price of a lowly human daring to challenge the position of a god. The slaughterer has died. We're screwed now. Annoying and pathetic beings. Although my attack was negated by the power of the wind from that Han Sung-yoon bastard's magic shield, there is no human to protect you now. I will annihilate you properly this time. Yes, sir. Vin. As expected, enduring descent within the body of a prospective disciple any longer is too much. What a weak body. The god of battle is releasing descent. Keka, Yuyuug. Huff Kekiak. Huff. So this is the power the god of battle possesses. If the descent had lasted any longer, my heart would have exploded and I would have died, still. With this, I've received God's grace, and my divine power has increased from before. I am the strongest being under the sun now. The god of battle tells prospective disciple Jiran to cut the bullshit and to hurry and prepare authority, divine punishment. Don't worry. Now that the human called the slaughterer is dealt with, the darkness holy cult is nothing. What? Just what is? Ember Swallowing Night Veil Exclusive Effect, Night Veil, activated. You will shortly be completely revived due to Ember Swallowing Night Veil. You will enter an apostolization state due to Ember Swallowing Night Veil. You have revived. You have succeeded at apostolization. The death god's qualities are wriggling and revealing their presence. From now on, the divinity within your heart will take the nature of death, completely erasing traces of all gods engraved into Challenger Han Sung-yoon. While Challenger Han Sung-yoon is maintaining apostolization, you will be acknowledged as pseudo-divinity. You can now temporarily use authorities based on the divine He words. The divine He words are death, darkness, and immortal. I'll send you flying along with this whole land. Swallow. Ha. Ha. Ah, you. Yes, now I remember. You were my enemy. Damn it. Using divine death. The qualities of the death god are responding, and the nature of death imbued within your divine power has been strengthened. Die. K. This is way better than the sloppy strengthened sword chi that Namgung Hyuk used. Authority, serene mind, strongly activated. Only now do I feel stabilized. The real problem is the fact that the god of battle can descend. Honestly, I can kill someone like Jiran without apostolization. Well, I've cut his body into half, so I don't need to worry about him anymore. Did everyone get evacuated so that the innocent bystanders wouldn't get hurt in the big battle? I need to hurry and find their location and join them. The next battle will get annoying if the remnants completely evacuate. Damn thing. I was trying not to kill my prospective disciple despite descending. This time I'll really kill you. Are those the dozens of spears that killed me before? Indomitable will activated. Myth, battle-tested warrior, activated. All abilities have risen by 18. Special buff, no retreat, activated. All abilities have risen by an additional 18. Crush him. Rear. Damn Chunwoo. It's finally time for me to sure, huh? What the fuck? Is that a deity? What kind of crazy bastard descends on a mere trial in the tens? Why is the difficulty level of the trial suddenly going to hell? It's a long story, so I'll just get to the point. Please use all of the supporting abilities you have on me. This isn't something that using abilities can resolve. What, have you apostolized? Shill, Ashen Blood, activated. Nice. Ugh. I'll give you all the power that I can. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Shill Magic Explosion, A+, activated. Your body's magic abilities have risen. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Shill Thinning Acceleration, A-, activated. Your thinking has been accelerated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Shill Small Heart, B+, activated. A virtual magic organ has been created to support the movement of magic. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's durability is dropping by 0.4% per second. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego may be annihilated. What the? I thought he was just good at yapping, but the quality of the buffs is quite outstanding. But, facing him head-on is still too much for me. Using your head. You'll be able to gain some time. Deity, descent, so tell me something that can be of help in this situation right now. Just sum it up. Hurry. W8. I need some time to think. Let's see, right. No, that can't be because of this, and that won't work because of that. You're using tricks. This time I will vaporize you so you can't regenerate again. I'm going insane. I got it. After analyzing with my genius brain. The you right now can never beat that monster. Ugh, who doesn't know that? I just said that the you right now can't. Use the power of the gods. Use divinity. Although it is limited, when you are in an apostolization state, you can use that power. I will give you the signal at the right time. For now, use your swordsmanship that grasps space and make him let his guard down. Remember. You only get time left until apostolization is released 1 minute and 19 seconds. One chance. Okay. Achahaha. Do you think such obvious swordsmanship will hit me? Shoo. What is this? In. Okay, prepare yourself. He's coming. My swords are being held by space. This bastard. He immediately imitated the white sword 7 techniques after seeing them just once. Does he think I'll take this easily? If I offset this with white sword fold emptiness, then I can no. Don't avoid his attack, just get hit. What? Hey, just what the heck are you? Trust me. Just stay there. Damn it. CHMPH, did you think you could block it with abilities like that? Now. While taking the hit. Use your divinity. Using divinity immortality. Ignoring recovery impossible and judgments of instant deaths. It wasn't to block the blood chi. It was to make him let his guard down and temporarily tie him up. It won't last long. Hurry and destroy that crazy deity. Because of the apostolization, the consumption of divine power is extreme. I only have it in me to use divinity 1 or 2 more times. Using divinity death. An absolutely unavoidable death has been imbued into your sword. Now. W8. Even if this is merely a fraction of the divine power I have, did you think that the limits of a body with a deity within it would be the same as a human's? Time lag dual consecutive hits. First mixed demon swords exclusive effect dual consecutive hits activated. What? Congratulations. You have completed the 15th floor of the Tower of Trials. The clearance reward of Nameless God's Protective Bracelet, S+, is being transferred into your inventory. You have obtained the clearance reward of 100,000 points. You have obtained the clearance reward of 5,000 SP. You have obtained the additional clearance reward of 5,000 SP. The additional clearance reward of Nameless God's Divine Marble, S+, is being transferred into your inventory. Please move to the waiting room. Ha! It really ended. You have acquired the achievement Reincarnation. All abilities will rise by 4. You have acquired the achievement Opponent. All abilities will rise by 4. All of True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's Soul Ego skills have been deactivated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's durability has dropped by 9.4%. Are you okay? Damn it, do you think I'd be okay? Suddenly facing off against a god that used descent. You're lucky that it wasn't a complete descent, otherwise we both would have died. Damn Chunwoo. You were a girl. Your voice seemed like a man's. Don't try to distinguish someone like me who rose to the peak of the blood demon cult by something as trivial as gender. Ah, yes, wait, but... Were you originally able to reveal yourself like this? Of course not. I don't know how this happened either, but I think it was influenced because of you, and your divine power with no traces of a god. Well, that's... Anyway. I can't maintain this self for long, so let's hurry and do business. Business? Blood consumption. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword, A.'s exclusive effect, blood consumption, has activated. Absorbing Prospective Disciple, Jiran Nevia, raising the item rank to a rank, 2.801/4800. By absorbing Prospective Disciple, Jiran Nevia's, blood, Divinity Amplification, B+, has been engraved into blood consumption's exclusive slot. This is the blood consumption of my original form. The efficacy of the skill will be a level higher. Anyway, why you ended up fighting with a god, you'll have to tell me, later. Now that I've used some skills, I'm getting sleepy. Let's talk later. She didn't die yet. What? But I definitely saw the trial clear message earlier, didn't I? Damn, Nit. How? Ah. Trial pass conditions, appropriately bring the holy war to a success within the time limit. I remember seeing a message that a significant amount of divine power had been paid just from back when the god of verification had been trying to set up a private meeting with me. And the god of battle must also have paid quite the amount of divine power just to descend. Any more must have been too much. I will definitely kill you. Don't think this is the end. One thing I learned instinctually after apostolization. The one who acquires divine power without the traces of a god receives the opportunity to aim for the stage of the gods. If so, the reason that the god of battle was so hostile towards me was because he was afraid of a new deity being born. Now things are finally making sense. The god of battle used descent in order to kill me. You're just a dog of the tower. I will make you regret overlooking divinity. And I always kill those who regard me as their enemy. That is all. Burrowing Heaven Sword has destroyed something that is difficult to destroy, raising its rank to a rank 8/700/10,000. Definitely. I will definitely rip you to shreds next time. Swallow. Using divinity, darkness. Swallowing the target that darkness has designated. You have absorbed the spirit of prospective disciple, Jiran Nevia. Your proficiency has risen by 7.7%. As expected, the spirit of the human used as the medium for the descent is what shows up well. It's not like the god of battle died. As you have absorbed a spirit stronger than yours, authority extraction judgment will begin. Judgment success. The existence of authority in prospective disciple, Jaron Nevia's, spirit has been confirmed. Extracting authority from the spirit. Authority, instantaneous steps, B+, has been engraved in Han Sunjian's soul. You can move immediately to a place within your sight. Oh. Hey, Han Sungyun. Hurry up. Yay. Ha, they. Ak. Save me. No. No. Ha. Ugh, what an annoying dream. Did I pass out? Due to authority, serene mind, all unstable emotions are disappearing. Our hero. The savior of the darkness holy cult. I apologize. To have spoken informally to you up until now, please forgive me. I heard everything from Commander Raynell. Apostle. Were you truly the darkness holy cult's savior? All works have their timings. I had no choice in order to lure out the apostle of the battle ghost cult. As the glory of the holy war has been given to us, the darkness holy cult. Please dry your tears. Skill, absolute charm, activated. Everything was as the god of darkness planned, I simply followed those plans loyally. The crowd falls into the status abnormality, worship. Due to status abnormality, worship, their judgment has drastically fallen, and they are greatly feeling your existence. Oh. Apostle. The god of verification is impressed, stating that your deception skills are quite sophisticated. The god of darkness feels satisfied by you and is smiling. Authority, harvest of faith, strongly activated. Harvesting the faith towards you from the area. Enough faith to formulate a myth has accumulated. Calculating a myth appropriate to the believer's faith based on the actual results. The myth formulation message. Myth, the first savior, has been completed. Myth, the last savior, is being accumulated in your divine power. When Challenger Han Sungyun activates the following myth, the effect of salvation will follow. When saving a weaker party with hindered actions, all abilities will increase, even if just a little. When Challenger Han Sungyun activates the following myth, the effect of truth seeker will follow. When being worshipped within a religion, your divine power will increase depending on the number of believers. Then everyone, I hope you'll be well. Apostle. Let's go to where I passed out. There it is. I've never had a trial this long. I'll get attached. You have entered the 16th floor's waiting room. Limitations on administrator messages have been released. Administrator, Iron-Blooded Monarch, is greatly relieved even though the contractor was safe. Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster says that you worked hard, with teary eyes. Administrator, Iron-Blooded Monarch, is inviting you to the Administrator domain. Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster, is inviting you to the Administrator domain. I apologize for making you worry, but I'll see you next time. Divine Power. The divine power that accumulated in my heart was simply a cost-based concept that could be used on myths or authorities, and Through apostolization, I experienced the stage of pseudo-divinity, and it became possible to directly use divine power. My divine power also became black after a while. It said something about the death god's qualities. The waiting room wall that would immediately regenerate from any damage is not being regenerated. To be exact, it's notably slower. How interesting. Nameless God's protective bracelet, S+. A bracelet that a now nameless God used to use for protection while he was alive. When the user receives a strike that cannot be blocked, exclusive effect, preemptive block, is activated. When the exclusive effect, preemptive block, is activated, the bracelet will eliminate the impact of the unstoppable blow. However, there is a limit to the uses of this exclusive effect, and the current number of uses is 4. Nameless God's Divine Marble, S+. A marble that a now nameless God poured divinity into while he was alive. When designating a target and infusing divine power, exclusive effect, Absolute Seal, is activated. When the exclusive effect, Absolute Seal, is activated, you can seal the opponent's strongest ability. However, this exclusive effect can only be used once, and the seal does not last long. Since they're both S+ rank, they're quite good, huh? As you have Prospective Apostle, Geron Nevia's spirit, your abilities are increasing permanently. Strength has increased by 4. Agility has increased by 6. Stamina has increased by 4. Magic power has increased by 7. Durability has increased by 3. Absorbing one of the shills that Prospective Apostle, Geron Nevia, possessed. Shill, Cry of the Strong, Very Happy Face, obtained. This. Compared to how much I had to suffer, this isn't that great. I'll use it as divine power fodder by offering it to the altar later. Seizing the divinity within Prospective Apostle, Geron Nevia's spirit. Authority, divine powers, conditions have been satisfied and activated. Attempting divinity extraction. Divinity extraction successful. My divinity has increased quite a lot. Quest. Challenger Han Sung-yoon is viewing quests. You have received quests from a total of 87 administrators. Administrator Ruler of the Heavens has commissioned the quest Ruler of the Heavens Island. Administrator Seeker of Divinity has commissioned the quest Path of the Seeker. Administrator Hero of the Black Archipelago has commissioned the quest Calamity of the Archipelago. So many of them have made commissions. Well, it's not like that hurts me. Just means I have more choices. HM. Administrator, Fallen World Soldier, has commissioned the quest Savior of the End. Success rewards, can infuse the absolutely unbreakable property into an item. Max 2. Success conditions, making a choice you won't regret. I was wondering how I could quickly repair the Heavenly Blood demonic sword's durability after it was overworked by Soul Ego this time. How lucky. You have chosen the quest Savior of the End. 16th floor personal trial has been substituted with Savior of the End. The observation of the trial by other administrators will be limited, and only a few permitted administrators may watch the trial. Beginning the 16th floor trial. Time remaining, 48 days. The theme of the current trial is Warrior. Trial pass condition, make a choice that you won't regret in the time remaining. Trial pass condition, death of challenger or remaining time ending. Trial pass rewards, can infuse the absolutely unbreakable property into 2 items. Trial fail penalty, none. Ha! My body. It hurts. I'm in extreme pain. Starting quest, Savior of the End. The equipment you can wear has been limited, and some of it has been transferred to your inventory. Challenger Han Sung-yoon possesses an ability not suitable for the difficulty level of the quest. All abilities have been fixed to 50, and this will not change until the end of the trial. However, the growth abilities obtained inside the game will be recalculated after the trial ends. Ugh. Oop. Ugh, Bleg. You've finally woken up. What is going on? Ugh. Don't push yourself. I'll call the other colleagues in a bit. They'll be here soon, so just wait, Neil. Administrator, Fallen World Soldier, is watching you vacantly. Inside this trial, in the quest, Savior of the End, I am a character named Neil. My body's condition is terrible. And my heavenly blood demonic sword, my main items, and all of my protective items are sealed, so I can't use them. It'll be a bit painful, but, rather than rashly recovering my body using ashen blood, it would be better to act devotedly as Neil. I'm lucky I have the item I bought just in case. Enemy Sensing Eye Patch, B+, 92000P. You can sense targets who are harboring malintent. Adventurer's Handmade Gloves, B+, 85000P. Helps you adjust to unfamiliar situations. This Enemy Sensing Eye Patch, which has a function to sense enemies, will especially be quite useful. Neil. My goodness, you're up. What a miracle. What a relief. As expected of an apostle who was chosen by the dragon god. Ahaha, I need to act as naturally as possible. Many enemies have been sensed to be approaching the user. Ha. The eye patch is activating immediately. Where are the enemies? What's wrong, Neil? The Enemy Sensing Eye Patch's exclusive effect, Automatic Enemy Sensing, has been activated. Enemies will be marked with a red color in your vision. Are you still unwell? Maybe you shouldn't push it and rest a bit longer. What? All of his colleagues are enemies. I get why this quest was set as mentally difficult now. For now, don't think they'll do anything inside the tent. Luckily, most of my skills are working normally. So is that what happened in the end? Have you lost your memories, Neil? I think so. I don't remember anything. About who I was or why I was lying here. The side effects are more serious than expected. So that's what happened. We have no time, so I'll summarize. Neil, you're a warrior. And as the sole apostle of the Dragon Divine Cult, your mission is to save this world. You know, we are on an adventure to defeat the great Demon King. While fighting him, you were gravely injured. So that's why I lost my memories. And the Demon King is serving the Demon God. He is planning on manifesting that Demon God in this world. If that happens, it'll spell the end of our world. So to summarize, the only one who can kill the Demon King in this world is the warrior with God's blessing. And because of that, I, who am not in a good state, was coerced into participating in this adventure. With that said, I, the warrior, will have to face all sorts of enemies until I reach the Demon King and recover my abilities as much as I can within that span of time. Since you're now awake and we've already told you all the important things, let us tell you everything else on the way to the demonic realm. Neil, you said you lost your memories, right? Yes. And you can't remember my name? Yes. As a side effect of the fight, I don't even remember who you are. HAA. I'm Alan Nix. Call me Alan. The way you're talking to me is cringy, so stop speaking formally. It might be because you lost your memories, but you've gotten much calmer than before. You are Zerpa Denur. You can just call me Zerpa. It doesn't really matter what you call this old mage. Understood. Even in the danger of world destruction, my stomach clock is right on time. Hahana. Hey, Daisy. Let's hunt for food first before we continue. We lost all our food, so if we don't hunt, we'll have nothing to eat. Rest up for now, Neil. We'll get something to eat. This is your share. Neil is so broken that he can't work as a warrior of salvation anymore. Others might judge our decision as underhanded, but we aren't in the wrong, even if it's underhanded. That is the only way to save this world. Let's just send him out moderately so that he doesn't die and then take him to that man. Yeah, that's enough. That's our role to play. Yeah, he's not a warrior or anything now. He is simply a tool to save this world. These guys, should I just kill them all? No, no. The passing conditions for this quest stop me from doing that. If I act rashly, it might cause a problem later on. If it's just those three, I'm fully confident I can kill them even in this condition. I have lots of time, so let's just keep an eye on them. Even after that, my colleagues regularly went out to hunt while we're on the move. They're not even properly giving food to this hurt body, but they sure are going out a lot to hunt. Well, thanks to that, I have a lot of free time. Escape from the carriage jail. Nice. If it's like this, I definitely won't be seen by my colleagues. I can train here. Did I enter too deep into the forest? Oh, it tastes like chicken. Even if I don't eat or sleep right now, my body doesn't have any problems when it comes to physical activities, but eating rat meat for a few days is disgusting, even by my standards. Ugh. And it's not just about eating it. How he bangs the pots at night, those so-called colleagues of mine keep acting so immaturely that I just can't stand it anymore. I have to take initiative now. Ashen blood has been activated. Your injured body's recovery ability has risen. I took a walk. It seems your hunt ended earlier than usual today. Neil. Many enemies have been sensed to be approaching the user. The enemy sensing eye patch's exclusive effect, automatic enemy sensing, has been activated. You're not even in good condition, so moving around by yourself like this isn't good. Humph. What's bothering you is probably the fact that I left your range of control. I just felt stuffy after having only been in bed for the past few days. W8. Your body. But how interesting. I thought you said you weren't a healer-type mage, Zerpa. How did you immediately and accurately notice that my body changed? Just like a healer could. That's enough with the useless talk. We're near the demonic realm, so let's hurry. Neil. You, have your memories returned? Not yet. I don't have any memories to return in the first place. You have been exposed to a demonic chi-filled environment near the demonic realm. The longer you are exposed to demonic chi, the more your mental state will be exhausted. We are entering the demonic realm now. We can't go any further using the carriage, Neil. I apologize, but we can't be considerate towards you anymore. No. If anything, this is more of my style. In the demonic realm, there is demonic chi that makes most organisms go crazy just from breathing it in. And there are countless monsters that can easily slaughter hundreds of people. That is the demonic realm. Even the warriors who have faced all sorts of hardships agree on this. No matter how outstandingly strong you are, you cannot survive in the demonic realm. This is the demonic realm. You really, don't even remember the demonic realm? You must have lost all of your memories. Okay, take this. You probably don't remember, but this is the weapon you consider to be worth your life, the Holy Sword. I thought it'd be okay because quite some time had passed. But just thinking back on that time is so painful that I can't endure it. I, who was weak at the time, more than ever, was desperate for the trust and support of my comrades, but then, how could they? All right then. Shall we begin? Adventurer's Handmade Gloves, B+, exclusive effect, situation adjustment, activated. Due to the demonic chi, your mental strength will not be consumed. Due to being at a location with a high density of demonic chi, your mana has increased by 2. His impatience is the same as ever, even without his memories. But it'll be hard for Neil to face those monsters on his own right now. Let's just pretend to support him and tire him out. Just as he wanted. So that Neil feels more despair. What? Eat this. This is insanely powerful. I might be able to obtain some unexpected abilities through this trial. Neil has completely forgotten who we are. He probably lost some of his battle experience too. So, our choice is inevitable. Does that make any sense? But we offered his memories and authorities all to the dragon god as tribute. It would have been strange even if he hadn't lost his memories. That's almost as if he's fought on the battlefield for dozens of years. Damn it. Why, Neil? Why have you only now gotten stronger? An awkward silence. Even though the lazy soldier got strong and defeated the monsters, not a single comrade is happy. No, if anything. Repulsion, nervousness, guilt, anxiety. I can only feel negative emotions. Should I head over there then? Authority, instantaneous steps, activated. Divine power consumed, moving immediately to a place within your sight. Cooldown time of 10 minutes applied for this authority. Oh. It seems to be around 50 kilometers, but I went that far of a distance in one go. The authority, instantaneous steps. This ability is insanely good too. Authority, instantaneous steps. Divine power consumed, moving immediately to a place within your sight. It seems to be around 50 kilometers, but I went that far of a distance in one go. Just as it is, a place within your sight, I won't be able to overpass if there's a barrier, like a wall. But when fighting, I'll be able to use counter-timing. And in dangerous situations, use it for emergency escapes. I've obtained an authority with some insane abilities. Shill, Flame Dragon Eye, activated. Dragon Divine Sword, S+, Cutting Force plus 40% Charisma plus 40% Magic Management plus 40%. The Divine Sword that the Dragon God personally blessed for the hero. Only when judging what is wrong can the Dragon Divine Sword be fully wielded. When injecting divine power, exclusive effect, Holy Light, can be activated. When Holy Light is activated, starlight with the power of the dragon can be formed through the sword. Upon desperate prayers, wish can be activated. When hope is activated, by offering a tribute to the dragon god, a temporary power can be granted. Against demons or monsters, exclusive effect, punishment, can be activated. When punishment is activated, all abilities will increase by 7 when facing wrongful beings. When punishment is activated, you can use the power of the dragon against wrongful beings. When punishment is activated, your magic power will not decrease. However, the relevant item will be destroyed once Challenger Han Sung-yoon leaves the 16th floor personal trial, and it cannot be consumed for other purposes. It's basically a limited period item that can only be used during the 16th floor quest. I should use Sword Sense and preemptively absorb the Divine Sword's abilities. Shill, Truthseeker of Blood, activated. Grow. I've acquired my lab rats. Burrowing Heaven Sword, A+. Shill, Sword Sense, A+, Proficiency, N/A effect, can absorb the exclusive effects as shills from items within the sword category. This divine sword has 3 exclusive effects. Sword Sense can absorb 2 skills. The best abilities to choose are obvious. Shill Sword Sense activated. You can absorb the exclusive effects as skills from items within the sword category. Selection complete. Shill, Holy Light, S, has been completely absorbed. Shill, Sword Sense, remaining uses 1/2. Selection complete. Shill, Punishment, S, has been completely absorbed. Skill, Sword Sense, remaining uses 0 out of 2. Skill, Sword Senses, uses have been exhausted. Shill, Sword Sense, will be completely destroyed. Although it is a shame that it seems like I've used a precious ability like Sword Sense rashly, it would have been a shame to lose out on the Divine Sword's abilities. Especially Holy Light. The power of Holy Light. It can create something stronger than even the fully charged energy from Counter Shield. And above all, it won't take as much time as Counter Shield and can be immediately used. Holy Light skill, Holy Light, activated. Since I've absorbed it as a skill, I can use it without the Divine Sword too. Ack. Ugh, what is this? Shill, Ashen Blood, activated. Why can't I control the direction, and then it immediately explodes? These bastards. Holy Light. Tweak. It works so well when using the Divine Sword, so why? Ah. If I don't use magic power. But divine power to control it. Holy Light. Yes, it was the divine power. Gwei. Now I can use it quite freely. Ha. Holy Light. Full power. HM. Ha. This ability is so insane. Achievement, Heir of Dragon God, obtained. Special Authority, Dragonization, obtained. As a penalty for the current special trial, obtaining authorities are limited. When the trial is over, obtaining authorities will go back to normal. Dragonization. The Dragon God has sensed the existence of Challenger Han Sung-yoon. The Dragon God is staring at Challenger Han Sung-yoon's achievement. The Dragon God is quite interested in Challenger Han Sung-yoon. The Dragon God is offering a discipleship to Challenger Han Sung-yoon. I refuse. The Dragon God is offering a discipleship to Challenger Han Sung-yoon. I refuse. The dragon god is offering a discipleship to challenger Han Sung-yoon. I refuse. I feel like I've met an annoying deity. The dragon god. Based on the 16th floor plot, that's the deity that protects this world. But for me, who has had their life threatened by a deity before, I honestly don't have a good impression. After getting a hero to save the world, I don't like how they never give enough power to the hero. That's why the world is in ruins. That's why I didn't use the divine sword's exclusive effect of wish, so I wouldn't catch their eye. The dragon god is offering a discipleship to challenger Han Sung-yoon. But here I am with another deity again. Fired yet. The dragon god asks why a worthless creature would dare to reject the discipleship. Is this god a salesman or something? I don't want to buy it. The dragon god states that this is a foolish decision. The dragon god states that you will one day realize his greatness and become his disciple. The god of verification says that the dragon god's persistent efforts are pathetic and is laughing. The god of darkness says that if you are rejected, you shouldn't pathetically snoop around and to buzz off. The dragon god tells challenger Han Sung-yoon to reconsider it and hides his existence. Administrator, iron-blooded monarch, compliments her contractor's immovable conviction and feels relieved. Administrator, white crane swordmaster, admires her contractor's willpower and feels proud. Administrator, fallen world soldier, considers your decision as interesting. I think a high-ranked demon is training nearby. Last night, I saw a ray of light from a faraway mountain. You're imagining things. No, I'm not, I really saw it. You're imagining it. I once saw a paper at the Magic Tower that stated that a lot of strange phenomena occur in the vicinity of the demonic realm due to the demonic chi. It'd be best to consider that as a natural phenomenon due to the demonic chi. And even logically, there's no way a high-ranked demon would be training in such a shabby place like this. Well, that's true. Although this repeating battle does occasionally feel boring, I can use several abilities in this process. Myth, Savior of the End, activated. Salvation effect activated. All abilities permanently rising by 0.07. Due to the penalty of the current special trial, all abilities have decreased. The permanent ability increase will not be applied. Once the trial ends, the increase of abilities will apply normally. How far the scope of the salvation effect from the myth, Savior of the End, goes. Truth Seeker effect activated. As no followers have been found, divine power will not strengthen. I could learn a lot from the newly obtained myth and even what the follower that the Truth Seeker ability referred to. It seems that salvation usually activates when saving someone weaker than you, and Truth Seeker doesn't activate at all if they don't serve me. Everything was going smoothly, and my comrades weren't baggage during battle either. Although perhaps that was because I swept the enemies away. Why aren't you coming? Now that the demon castle's gatekeeper is gone, I think we can enter. If something has changed. It's that now that I'm showing more and more power, their faces are hardening. Neil, did you actually not lose your memories? Who knows? What do you think? Okay, let's focus on the battle coming up for now. Drink this, Neil. It's a rare rank strengthening potion. You need to have the final battle with the Demon King soon. Why aren't you drinking it? A sudden potion, there isn't poison in this, right? Haha. Neil, are you suspecting us? I was upset I didn't receive any help until now, to get something like this. No, something as precious as this is quite touching. You have been poisoned by the demonic realm bog-starving demon poison. In 5 minutes, the poison will spread all throughout your body and you will not be able to use magic power. Kiak. The enemy sensing eye patch's exclusive effect, automatic enemy sensing, has been activated. Many enemies have been sensed to be approaching the user. Don't hate us, Neil. We had no choice. I've sealed the dragon sword, Neil. No one will be able to use the dragon sword from now on. When and how? Did you begin thinking about betraying the hero? You have been poisoned by the demonic realm bog-starving demon poison. In 5 minutes, the poison will spread all throughout your body and you will not be able to use magic power. Do you think we wanted to betray you? We had no choice. You had no choice. Foolish. Even if you ask them, nothing will change, Hero Ma. They were simply devotedly executing their contract with me. Are you the Demon King? Yes, we never met even when you defeated the Archdemon. The battle with the Archdemon caused the hero to faint, and during that time, you approached the hero's party. I'm not sure why you're asking like you're talking about someone else, but I will say that you are right for now. Yes, now I understand the whole story. Using the fact that the hero consumed all of his power in the fight with the Archdemon, you made the rest of the party into traitors. But why didn't you kill the hero immediately back then? Well, because it's fun. Skill, Flame Dragonite senses the target is not lying. What bad taste. But that can't be all, right? How wise. How wise. Well, to be honest, this situation itself is a tribute I will offer to the demon god. Just as you've done a lot of penance trying to be acknowledged as a hero to the dragon god, I am also doing penance trying to become an official apostle. As your comrades have, you must have faced all sorts of hardships such as hunger, cold, loneliness, etc., to get here. And now all that's left is for you to die on the demon god's altar. Then the penance given to me will be complete. I wonder how you're feeling right now. Are you in despair? Or are you just furious? Hey, you should have kept better watch over your comrades. Daisy. Alan. Zerpa. I trusted them so much. I still can't understand your decision. But the instigator of all of this is that Demon King bastard who I will kill. I got too excited. No matter how many times I see this, it's a scene that makes my blood boil. Administrator, Fallen World Soldier, is watching for your decision. Okay, Han Sung-yoon. What is your choice? The final stage of my penance. Offering the hero on the demon god's altar, and becoming an official apostle. Demon god, as you've requested, I have offered the hero's blood. Hurry and make me an official apostle. The demon god is looking at the demon king pathetically for having offered such contaminated blood. I vomited my poisoned blood, and you actually offered that to him? The demon god must be a bit pissed. Skill, Holy Light, activated. Normally, I choose the best choice, right? But no matter how much I think of this world is too hopeless to be saved. Holy Light. Even though we sealed the divine sword. How is he using the divine sword's abilities? Was the Holy Light always that bright? Is he really the hero I knew? It'd be best not to think of resisting. As long as you die, the demon god won't lead this world to ruin. I've made a deal with those guys, that if I kill the apostle of the dragon god, the hero, the world won't go into ruin. Gosh, you sure are annoying. I'll tell you the 3 things you're wrong about. Administrator, fallen world soldier, is watching for your decision. First, I am not the person named Neil. Second, I'm not even a real hero. Third, I don't care whether this world is ruined or not. Stop. If you don't stop there, this world will, yeah. If you wanted to kill the hero, you should have done it before. Kyo. Kyu. Damned bastard. Just what were you thinking? Didn't I tell you? I made a contract with your comrades. As long as I kill you, the world will be saved. Isn't that the same even if the Demon King dies? Skill, Flame Dragon Knight senses the target is not lying. The trial's background sure is dark. If this wasn't actually a trial, how gloomy would this be? The world will fail. There is enough causality for the demon god to descend. A world like this could easily be erased. Yeah, so what? What? Whether this world falls or not, what does that have to do with me? You bastard. Are you really not the hero? I kept saying it. How is it that you are not even the apostle of the dragon god, yet you can use that authority? Then just who are you? What else? Skill, punishment, activated. While this skill is activated, all abilities will rise by 7. While this skill is activated, magic power will not be consumed. The dragon's power is filling you, making all magic power abilities rise by 100%. I'm the challenger. Juan. I think there's some kind of misu. I might actually die. I need to retreat for. Where are you going? Please die graciously. If you stay alive, this world will fall to ruin. Neil. You're a hero. Think more rationally. Humph. Selfish bastard. If you survive, the fact that we all will die stays the same. While you can't make the sacrifice yourself, you have the gall to try and sacrifice someone else. You all aren't even worth facing. Yum. Ha, ha. I survived. What? Is your choice. At the time, although I had a fatal wound, I ultimately ran away. And the world fell to ruin. And when I received the call of the tower, I climbed the tower as if I was running away. The days of my past where I climbed the tower with no place to return to, yes, rather than those shameful days. This isn't a regretful choice. Challenger Han Sunjian's choice has been confirmed. This decision has been confirmed as one that genuinely wouldn't be regretted. Congratulations. You have completed the 16th floor of the Tower of Trials. As a pass reward, you can infuse the absolutely impossible to destroy property to an item due to admin, Fallen World Soldier. Please move to the waiting room. My goodness, just what is this? This is all wrong, the foundation of our life, the world, this world is ending. Administrator, fallen world soldier, is quietly watching those who were once his comrades. You all don't even have the right to die peacefully. I hope you die slowly and painfully along with this world. If there is anything after this, that is. Moving to the waiting room queue to clearing a quest was slightly postponed. Administrator, fallen world soldier, is deciding the trial awards pay. Entering Hall of Heroes. Is this, like a temple for those who worship the dragon god? Not that way, this way. You. Are you the fallen world soldier? Yes, well, we've communicated several times by now. Communicated, it was more like you one-sidedly sent me messages. That's the same thing. Nitpicking over something useless. You're quite boring. Anyway, since you're here, ask what you're curious about. Why did you ask me to do that quest? You could have had your earnest wish carried out by a challenger you sponsored. I get why some of the gods find you interesting. Hey, don't misunderstand and think that all challengers are obsessed with climbing the tower like the monster you are. Most challengers don't have abilities as good as yours, and don't have as strong of a will to climb the tower. No, even if they had the will to climb it, nothing would change. No matter how much you climb the tower, most administrators haven't seen the chances that they'll reach the end. So rather than hoping you can change the past from the tower, you'll see the possibilities you couldn't see through quests like this, is what you mean. Yeah. I want to deny it, but you're right. Engraving the absolutely impossible to destroy property into True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's infused soul ego's consciousness is slowly recovering. When True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's infused soul ego's consciousness is recovered, time restrictions will disappear. Most administrators wouldn't give crazy rewards like this, but I'm feeling nice in giving this to you, so you should be thankful. We both got what we wanted, so why would I thank you? You really aren't cute at all. And I'm really telling you this as a bonus. But never doubt the tower. Although we all failed to achieve our goals, you'll be different, Han Sung-yoon. Because, you are one of the few charming candidates that the tower is watching. You have entered the 17th floor's waiting room. All restrictions on abilities have been released, and increases in abilities and obtained authorities will be corrected. Heir of the Dragon God, an achievement you receive upon learning a Dragon God type skill. As an achievement award, you have obtained authority Dragonization. The achievement I obtained from the 16th floor trial, Heir of the Dragon God. But I thought the tower and the gods were kind of hostile. Why would the tower have created an achievement like this? If I think about it, the tower isn't blindly hostile towards all the gods, back with the god of verification, too. And there are even gods that the tower not only isn't hostile with, but goes as far as to create achievements for. You are one of the few charming candidates that the tower is watching. And I am apparently a quite important candidate. Perhaps being chosen as a candidate by the tower means you become a deity. It's not a completely baseless guess. I've obtained divine power. Faced the gods. And am actually going in that direction of development. Battle. Rewards. Development, it feels like the puzzle inside of my head is getting solved. Yes, the trials of the tower are the process to select challengers as deities, and if you pass that process, you get designated as a candidate and are led to be able to develop into a deity. Well, this is just a hypothesis for now. I can guess the tower's exact intentions when I get stronger. Let's check out our newly obtained authority for now. Dragonization. I really thought it couldn't be. But dragonization really is dragonization. I feel like a lizard human. Although I was a bit taken aback by the sudden transformation. Overall retained mana amount will increase by 2x for 10 minutes. One of the dragon tribe's characteristics will be partly reproduced for 10 minutes. All management abilities related to mana will be increased for 10 minutes. It's not just my body that's changed, my entire body's senses have strengthened unimaginably. Without using Flame Dragon Eye, I can know everything in my surroundings, and above all, my magic management ability has improved a lot. This. If I really wanted to breathe fire, it'd be no joke. After testing out several other functions, dragonization was lifted. Special Authority Dragonization deactivated. You are unable to use this authority for 8 hours. 10-minute use with an 8-hour cool time. I'll only be able to use it once during battle. Damn it, my head hurts like hell. What's with the state of the waiting room? Are you feeling a bit better now? Yeah, I don't know what you did, but the sword's vessel has gotten stronger. Wait, no, that's not all. There'll be no accidents where I'm unable to handle the sword's consciousness now. I don't know what you've done, but my condition's improved. I infused the absolutely impossible to destroy property to the item. But how? No, never mind. What's the point in asking a bastard who fights outwardly with gods? I know that you're more of a crazy bastard than I expected, anyway. Based on the info I heard about you before, you were a mere challenger on the 10th floor. And from a very minor dimension, at that. But to say you're a challenger from a minor dimension, you're incomprehensibly strong and unnecessarily tied up with divine beings. And that's how I came to know something. You are one of the insane candidates that the tower has selected. This again, that's why you're so involved with divine beings. I thought of you as a sparrow, but that was my mistake. It aligns perfectly with what Neil said. Maybe I'll be able to use this opportunity to resolve my questions about the tower and gods. You must have many questions. Like, what are candidates, what is the goal of the tower, why are the gods on guard against you? But I cannot gratify your expectations. Because of the tower's restrictions? Exactly. Even if you were to fail during a challenge and die, I don't want your soul to be destroyed. Is that so? As expected, not just the administrators, but even Dan Chun-Woo, who is in the Heavenly Blood demonic sword, isn't free from the information restrictions. I expected it, but it's still a bit disappointing. However, if I can tell you one thing, regardless of whether it's now or later, there is only one thing the tower wants from you. What are you? Honestly, the tower may have selected me for the start of things. But after that, I climbed the tower out of my will alone. No. That's what I thought, at least. You probably are aware. Although you were able to come here with your own efforts, it was also due to the opportunities the tower gave you. I am well aware that the tower doesn't harm me at least. You're quick to understand. Ah well, if you were able to get chosen as a candidate at the 10th floor, you had no choice but for your comprehension to improve. So I won't ask for now. Since it'll be fine to resolve my questions after I get stronger. The more I look at you, the more regretful I am that you aren't a child from my country. If you were from the Murim dimension, you would have become the strongest man in the Tang Age. I've been moved. You, become my disciple. My cult's absolute divine art, don't you want to learn blood demon divine arts? I was getting bored, so this is perfect timing. I'll be able to experience the fun of having a disciple. No. What? Why not? If you learn Blood Demon Divine Arts, you'll get much stronger. If you've come up this far, you must know how remarkable the techniques of the Murim dimension are. Yes, I'm well aware. You must know how other dimensional techniques are much more remarkable than that of a minor dimension. So why would you refuse? I know because I learned martial arts from an admin, but if you develop specific inner chi using mental arts, you are limited from learning things other than that specific martial arts. Wait, who did you learn that from? To be honest, I already have a master. I have a teacher-student relationship with an administrator. Fuck. I was thinking of having a disciple for the first time in a while. To think I'd lose this opportunity to teach from some random person. Ha. Ah. I just remembered, but I learned a mental art called Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art. What is that? Oh yeah, the person who had sponsored the Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art to me, fallen heir of the Blood Demon cult, was also from the Blood Demon cult. How did you learn something that only heirs from the cult can learn? Somehow it just ended up happening that way. Humph, a present from a woman from the Beck clan. I don't like it. But it suits you quite well, my half-disciple. Then I'll begin teaching the martial arts. In conclusion, Blood Demon Divine Arts aren't proper martial arts. Rather, it is more similar to magic or sorcery. Blood Demon Divine Arts have the astounding ability to substitute mana as blood. This means there's no need for me to damage my body in order to obtain a large amount of blood. Just as Dan Chunwoo bragged about it being an absolute divine art, there were diverse techniques, including using blood to help with recovery or manipulating blood. However, the problem is that it overlaps with the Truth Seeker of Blood and Ashen Blood that I already have. What do you think of my martial arts? To think the essentials of Blood Demon Divine Arts are all similar to abilities I already have. What's with this insane power? He's already exceeding the power of Blood Demon Divine Arts. That's enough. It seems you've understood it well. There's no monster like him. Now what? What else? I have to climb the tower. Right now? Of course. It hasn't even been that long since you finished the trial. Should you rest a bit? No, I can't be stopped by something like this. I need to get stronger. Strong enough that I can't be suppressed by anyone. Or even if they are a god. The 17th floor trial is beginning. Difficulty, hard. The topic of this trial is massacre. Time left, 7 days. Trial pass condition, you must defeat all enemies in the remaining time and reach the end of the heavenly martial place. Trial fail condition, death of challenger or remaining time ending. Trial pass rewards, cultivation elixir pill, S+. Trial failure penalty, death. I can't see anything, this darkness is paralyzing my senses and feelings. How particular. It's good to be careful. Since you can't know when you'll be attacked, and from where. Skill, Flame Dragon Eye, activated. A total of 6. If the trial topic is massacre. Holy light. So we were inside a cave. If I were to use holy light inside this small cave, things will get tricky for me as well. The MANHWA sect, a Shaolin Buddhist, a shaman, the heavenly demon divine cult, a triad member. What a chaotic group. When facing those from the Murim, you need to be extra on your guard. Also, since the topic of the trial is massacre, you should avoid preemptive attacks or threats. If you intend to face me, you should all come at once. Hey, half-disciple. Though you'll all die either way. Hey, you crazy bastard. You have selected a strong enemy and killed them. All abilities will be temporarily increased by 3 on the 17th floor stage. Annihilate all enemies. All abilities will be temporarily increased by 2 on the 17th floor stage. Hey, it seems we're both mages. What about resolving this situation through conversation? All abilities increase by 1. You're gonna die anyway, why would we need a conversation? Since I've dealt with them all, is there anything left? You have passed the parasite poison road of the heavenly martial place. Makes sense. They've raised my abilities by so much, there's no way it'd end that easily, right? As you have satisfied all progress conditions, the door is opening. Oh well, Bon. It's fine as long as I get rewarded properly. Hey, Han Sung-yoon. I remembered. What are you talking about? OMG. Wait, why are you getting surprised? If you're gonna come out, say something first. You surprised me. Were you able to make yourself smaller though? Seems, kind of like a little kid. Humph, it's my choice if I wish to turn into a child or come out whenever I want. Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, you said you remembered, what are you talking about? Just as I said. Where this is, and why martial artists came. Oh yeah, sometimes the tower recreates actual incidents, is this one of those cases? So those who wish to obtain the martial arts techniques related to the Light Sword Emperor all came here. Correct. Since there are a lot of people who aim for the martial arts of those who are strong, it always blows bloody winds. Martial Sky Place, and even more so when those martial arts belong to one called the greatest of his time. That's why there are countless strong people hidden within this martial Sky Place, so it'll be good to be careful. To my knowledge, one of them is a man called a genius. I remember that the scent of blood emanated from that genius. I'm sure that that kind of genius is here at the heavenly martial place. And seeing as the scent of blood is getting stronger, we must be getting close. Can't you remember exactly who it was? It's been so long that I can't remember. However, although I don't know who is stronger between you and the genius, there's no harm in being careful. We're here. Heavenly martial place. So you're saying there's a bloody scent coming from here? It's weak, but I can definitely smell it. Then I'll end this quickly. You have entered the heavenly dark path of the heavenly martial place. The heavenly dark path's domain exclusive penalty is activated. Mana circuit and senses management will be temporarily disabled in this domain. Darkness will fill your vision temporarily in this domain. Another dark room. Senses management didn't work in Parasite Poison Road either, but the penalty is even harsher in Heavenly Dark Path. Adventurer's Handmade Gloves, B+, exclusive effect, situation adjustment, activated. Mana circuit will not be sealed. I never thought a B+ item would be this effective. To be able to cancel out even one of the Heavenly Dark Path's restrictions. Make your way and find your path through the darkness that you cannot see. Only the first 4 people will be able to escape the Heavenly Dark Path. When competitors are eliminated, the darkness that shrouds your vision will slightly lessen. If I can't see, then Skill, Flame Dragonite strongly activated. The cave is huge, and there are more people than on the previous stage. I've dealt with the darkness, so where should I go? Skill, Sixth Sense strongly activated. You have realized where you need to go, but your competitors haven't. Oh, it continues until the entrance. I can arrive first if I just follow this line. Although this section is a place where you should struggle because your senses, vision, and mana circuit are sealed. It's useless. You have acquired the achievement guide. Upon reaching the goal, all abilities will temporarily increase by 4, and a shortcut to the final stage will be opened. Damn MANHWA, is that genius here? No response. That's fine. I don't know if the genius you spoke of is here. Present death to those who are lost on their path. So I'll just kill them all before you meet them in the next gateway. Damn it. This is the secret library that the strongest of all time, Light Sword Emperor, left behind. It's fine. In my 60 years of life, I've used any means to get stronger. If I can obtain the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts, please let me live. If I can just get stronger, I can endure this for however long. It's okay if it's underhanded. It's okay if it's cheap. It's okay if I cheat others. To get stronger, I can kill any number of people. And, that's why I need to obtain the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts, but just who is that guy? A competitor has died. The darkness that veils your vision is slowly disappearing. I can't allow anyone else to take the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts. Skill, Wind's Grace, activated. So this guy isn't that genius either. No way. All of Murim's recognized masters are dead. In my 60 years of life, I have developed a certain sense after reaching near death multiple times. I'm going to die. I can't beat him, so if that's the case, please let me live. I was born weak. So if I don't have the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts, I cannot survive in this menacing Murim, but if you let me live, I'll give up on martial arts and return quietly. That's a lie. When you let your guard down, I'll kill you. Lies. If I let you live, you're planning on killing me once I let my guard down. I've been watching. Just what nasty tricks you've played to kill others. Although I, too, am obsessed with getting stronger. No matter how weak I was. No matter how hard I had to work, even if it seemed like I wasn't getting stronger. Instead of getting stronger in such a despicable way, it'd be better to die. You have killed all competitors who were lost on their path. Congratulations. You have completed the special assignment, Guide of Death. Skill, Instant Acceleration, B, has increased in rank. Skill, Wind's Grace, A, has increased in rank. Skill, Sixth Sense, B, has increased in rank. I think I'll reach my goal if I follow this green line. And so many of my skills are improving, perhaps because I killed so many people. But damn Chun-Woo, that genius isn't he? He, I feel so good from having drank so much blood for the first time in a while. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword, A, has absorbed blood, increasing the item rank to A+. Well, what's important right now isn't the genius, but to see how capable the heavenly blood demonic sword has become after growing. Hey, Han Sung-yoon. Yes. You dare to look at me as just a tool. Ha! Did you read my mind? Yes. I've read your blasphemous thoughts. If you want to receive my help even in the slightest, it would be good to have some respect for me. You have passed through the heavenly martial place's heavenly dark path. You have satisfied the procedural conditions, revealing a shortcut. Heavenly light path has been revealed. Good timing, but even if it's a shortcut, is it normal for a portal to open in the Murim dimension? I've never seen this happen before either. It must be because of the special conditions. That's not important right now. I said not to treat me, your partner, as a tool. Damn Chun-Woo. Okay. Don't get upset over this, and let's go. Who's upset? But can you smell the genius's blood from up ahead? Humph, I don't know. Hey, damn Chun-Woo. I came this way because you said you smelled blood, but what is this? At this rate, it'll end up being a shortcut to the afterlife instead, won't it? Kayakyakia. Look at the state you're in. This is your punishment for treating me like a tool. Damn it. Skill, counter shield activated. I almost died. But where is this? No matter how far I go, there's no end, there are no opponents attacking, and why is the light attacking me? This is a divine realm. The Lightsword Emperor who made the heavenly martial place seems to have secretly made this place after putting divinity into it. Ho ho ho. The reason light is attacking must be because as much as it's a shortcut, it's also a power trap. I kind of get what kind of person the Light Sword Emperor who made this is. A really crazy bastard. Skill, counter shield activated. Skill, counter shield has been destroyed, making the reflection of accumulated damage impossible. I've used all of counter shield's charges, so I can't use it anymore. Then there's only one method. There are no people opposing me and I can't attack. This space without an end, the only method is to destroy this place. I'm not even surprised anymore. However, isn't there something you should say to me before that? What? About how you thought of me as a tool rather than your partner. With not an ounce of respect. Damn Chun-Woo. This isn't the time for that. If I get hit by that, it'll really be the end. Answer me. Ugh. I apologize. I'll always look at you with eyes of respect, and not just as a tool. Good job, I'll specially forgive you. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Skill Magic Explosion, A+, activated. Your body's magic abilities have risen. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Skill Thinking Acceleration, A, activated. Your thinking has been accelerated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Skill Small Heart, B+, activated. A virtual magic organ has been created to support the movement of magic. Then let's go, damn Chun-Woo. Just trust me, Han Sung-yoon. The skill, Fighting Concentration, has been activated. The user's concentration has increased by 7-fold. Skill, Holy Light, has been activated. Skill, Burrowing Heavens, has been activated. The limits to what can be destroyed have disappeared. You have achieved the feat, Dimensional Slash. The Light Sword Emperor is amused by challenger Han Sungyun. I think we've succeeded. I see. The Light Sword Emperor has given you the right to take the succession test. The God of Darkness congratulates challenger Han Sungyun while clapping like a seal. The God of Verification warns the Light Sword Emperor to not pull any stunts. The Dragon God shows jealousy, saying, "Why are you giving the succession test to someone like him, not me?" The Light Sword Emperor growls at everyone, telling them to stop annoying him and quietly get lost. I'd rather all of you get lost. What on earth have you been doing all this while for there to be such a ruckus? I want to ask the same question. Hey, damn Chunwoo. The true heavenly path has been opened. Ahem. Should we go to the next spot now? Huh? What were you about to say? Nothing. Entering the heavenly martial place's true heavenly path. This place looks incredibly peaceful. Looks like it's fine to let our guard down here. We finally meet. You had a rough time getting here, Han Sungyun. I am the Light Sword Emperor, the one who created this heavenly martial place. You passed the hidden gate. You mean the shortcut just now was a gate? That's right. You did a good job getting through it. Then why did you call me here? Don't be mad, I just wanted to see your face. You don't know how anxious it makes me that the other gods desire you. She's crazy. I want to talk to you more, but there's still one succession test remaining. I'll grant you my martial arts and give you some homework if you pass. Although it might be too hard for you, I believe you'll be able to pass through the last rite of passage as well. Wait, what's this about homework now? And what do you mean, it'll be harder? Entering the heavenly martial place's final heavenly path. Only one individual can acquire the martial arts left behind by the Light Sword Emperor. She's so stubborn. Damn Chunwoo, what is this place? Look in front of you. That guy reeks of blood. Then is she the genius? Looks like it. What is this overwhelming pressure? This isn't something normal people emit, you better be on your toes. If you make a mistake, you could die here. By any chance. Are you here to fight me? Or are you after the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts? Seeing how you're not answering despite me asking you a question. It looks like you have a death wish. Ha! The unique effect of the Nameless God's Protective Bracelet, S+, Preemptive Defense, has been activated. The bracelet tackles the unstoppable blows instead. You can use it 3 more times. The Nameless God's Protective Bracelet saved me. Oh, you survived a slash from my sword unscathed. I see, unlike this dull place. You're quite an interesting, skilled man. Who are you? I've never seen anyone as amusing as you in the Jianghu. Before asking others who they are, isn't it common sense to introduce yourself first? Common sense, you say? You act as if you don't know who I am. And I certainly don't feel like telling my name to someone rushing to kill me when we've just met. That makes sense. I acknowledge that. Then let me introduce myself first. I am the greatest of the demonic path, the one above heaven and earth. And the one to be the greatest of all, regardless of time. I am the heavenly demon. As a user, you have encountered a formidable opponent. Skill, Indomitable Will, has been activated. Myth, battle-tested warrior, has been activated. Special buff, reckless cart blocking praying mantis, has been activated. I see why damn Chunwoo said she reeks of blood now. Such overwhelming bloodlust, but don't worry. I'll do my best to help you. Or are you after the light sword emperor's martial arts? Seeing how you're not answering despite me asking you a question. It looks like you have a death wish. Ha! The unique effect of the Nameless God's Protective Bracelet, S+, Preemptive Defense, has been activated. The bracelet tackles the unstoppable blows instead. You can use it 3 more times. The Nameless God's Protective Bracelet saved me. Oh, you survived a slash from my sword unscathed. I see, unlike this dull place. You're quite an interesting, skilled man. Who are you? I've never seen anyone as amusing as you in the Jianghu. Before asking others who they are, isn't it common sense to introduce yourself first? Common sense, you say? You act as if you don't know who I am. And I certainly don't feel like telling my name to someone rushing to kill me when we've just met. That makes sense. I acknowledge that. Then let me introduce myself first. I am the greatest of the demonic path, the one above heaven and earth. And the one to be the greatest of all, regardless of time. I am the heavenly demon. As a user, you have encountered a formidable opponent. Skill, Indomitable Will, has been activated. Myth, Battle-Tested Warrior, has been activated. Special buff, Reckless Cart Blocking Praying Mantis, has been activated. I see why damn Chunwoo said she reeks of blood now. Such overwhelming bloodlust, but don't worry. I'll do my best to help you. Or are you after the light sword emperor's martial arts? Seeing how you're not answering despite me asking you a question. It looks like you have a death wish. Ha! The unique effect of the Nameless God's Protective Bracelet, S+, Preemptive Defense, has been activated. The bracelet tackles the unstoppable blows instead. You can use it 3 more times. The Nameless God's Protective Bracelet saved me. Oh, you survived a slash from my sword unscathed. I see, unlike this dull place. You're quite an interesting, skilled man. Who are you? I've never seen anyone as amusing as you in the Jianghu. Before asking others who they are, isn't it common sense to introduce yourself first? Common sense, you say? You act as if you don't know who I am. And I certainly don't feel like telling my name to someone rushing to kill me when we've just met. That makes sense. I acknowledge that. Then let me introduce myself first. I am the greatest of the demonic path, the one above heaven and earth. And the one to be the greatest of all, regardless of time. I am the heavenly demon. As a user, you have encountered a formidable opponent. Skill, Indomitable Will, has been activated. Myth, Battle-Tested Warrior, has been activated. Special buff, Reckless Cart Blocking Praying Mantis, has been activated. I see why damn Chunwoo said she reeks of blood now. Such overwhelming bloodlust, but don't worry. I'll do my best to help you. Of the Heavenly Demon's Heart Sword. So this is what it feels like. Dodging the Heart Sword is definitely easier now. Nothing to be excited about. Now that I've learned the Heart Sword. Nameless God's Divine Marble, S+, exclusive effect Absolute Seal has been activated. The most powerful ability of the heavenly demon, Ungrateful, has been sealed. The use of divine power and certain skills are now restricted. Left until the seal is lifted. Because I'm going to finish this right now. Let's put an end to this. Nameless God's Divine Marble, S+, has been depleted. Time for revenge. The skill, Tempest Sword, C+, has imbued the wind attribute into the blade. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's engraved skill, Strengthening Apprehensions has been activated. The exclusive effect, Dual Consecutive Hits, of the first Mixed Demon Sword has been activated. I'll boost the Heart Sword stats with Dragonization, and strike down. The attack didn't work. Han Sung-yoon, step back. What was that? Her body felt hard just now. Was she hiding another skill besides Heart Sword? After you sealed my Heart Sword, and attacked me with all your might, to think you'd be this sloppy. Heavenly Demon, Ungrateful, has used the skill, Protective Chi. I was a bit disappointed this time. But now you'll have to make it even a little more enjoyable for me. Because if you don't, I might unknowingly kill you. Heavenly Sword, Ungrateful, has used the skill, Shadow Heavenly Demon Sword. The chi flow changed. This is dangerous. Right. I wonder if he's making good use of the relic I gave him. I gave it to him to commemorate him passing the hidden gate. I couldn't tell him that I gave it to him. But I hope he makes good use of it. Where's all that spirit you had earlier, huh? Are you already finished? Damn it, I can't tell where she's attacking me from. How is it possible that I can't even see her after using Flame Dragon Eye? Also, what is this floating in front of me? Please mark your target. I can't even see anything. I can't mark her even if I want to. Han Sung-yoon, if you can't see her, close your eyes, and focus on your senses. As a martial artist, you may be a novice, but as a challenger, you're a masterful powerhouse. Trust yourself. Han Sung-yoon. Yeah, damn Chun was right. I gotta focus. The skill, Sixth Sense, has been activated. There she is. Target set on Heavenly Demon Ungrateful. The exclusive effect, Blade of Light, of the relic, Flash Manifestation Artifact, has been activated. What is that? When did I get a relic like this? With the target set, the summoned blades will automatically begin chasing it. I don't know when I obtained this relic, but what great timing. Now you need to stay still for me. I apprehend, is this really all you have? What did you say? Strengthened Sword Chi. Nameless God's Protective Bracelet, S+, exclusive effect, Preemptive Defense, activated. The attack you cannot block has been blocked by the bracelet instead. There is one use left. What was that attack just now? I can't be thinking idle thoughts right now. I need to attack again with the Heart Sword as soon as possible. Heavenly Demon, Ungrateful, has used the skill, Protective Chi. Ha! Nameless God's Protective Bracelet, S+, exclusive effect, Preemptive Defense, activated. The attack you cannot block has been blocked by the bracelet instead. There are 0 uses left. Nameless God's protective bracelet, S+, has been destroyed. You said you'd end me, but you're only showing me boring skills. If you have nothing left to show, prepare for your death. Heavenly Demon, Chion Yuziel, has used skill, burrowing heaven's Azura sword. This overwhelming killing intent. It's hard to even stand. To be incapacitated by killing intent alone once again. Is it coming from the magic power that's substituting the divinity? Get it together. She's coming. She's fast. Cook. Skill, Last Stand, has been activated. Your critical life-threatening wounds have been nullified. Your senses are temporarily amplified, and the effects of all other skills have been perfected. This skill has a cooldown period of 1 week. It seems that's your last trick. I felt it. There was no hope. I've simply been playing in the palm of the heavenly demon's hand. Even if it's hard, don't collapse. There is still an opportunity. Yeah. As long as I'm alive, there's a way. You have acquired the achievement, Beginning of Transcension. Authority, Burning Sword Intent, is developing into Authority, Strengthened Sword Chi. This feeling. Oh, I'm surprised you learned Strengthened Sword Chi, but that won't work on me. Well, since you've shown me a fun time, for the last time, I'll use 3 basic moves on you. Wow, thanks for that. You won't get a passing grade with that. I'm disappointed. Skill, Holy Light, has been activated. Seeing how you rely on objects more than your own ability. There's nothing left to expect from you. Cook. Since I've used 2 of my 3 moves, there's only 1 remaining now. Hey Han Sung-yoon, get it together. Han Sung-yoon. Nothing worked. All my attacks were meaningless. Can I even beat her? Han Sung-yoon. Looking at your state, it seems you have nothing left. Why are you looking at me with that kind of expression? Yeah, I know that expression better than anyone. Scorn. Yeah, that scorn was the beginning, Han Sung-yoon. Get up, that brought me this far. I didn't want to be scorned by anyone. I didn't want to lose to anyone. I didn't want to be suppressed by anyone. But it was so hard to do that. So that was it. Isn't that quite a simple thing? Damn Chun-Woo. Yes. I called you so much, but you wouldn't listen, so I came this far. I read your thoughts while I was at it. But aren't you already aware? You must want to prove yourself by repeating the cycle of grabbing onto opportunities and getting stronger. To whom do you want to prove yourself? To myself. Conditions have been satisfied. Why? Because I didn't want to regret anything. You are beginning to get closer to becoming a transcendental being. I wanted to become one that isn't suppressed by anyone nor blocked by anyone. The ability to stand on my own. That's what I wanted. Authority, Divine Power, has been strongly activated. Why are you suddenly hitting me? Your expression looks much better. Then hurry up, Beether, and come. Han, okay. I feel it. Divine power is overflowing within me. With this. My revenge begins again. What is that immense divine power? Have you been hiding it until now? Think as you wish. Regardless, you will now die. Is this your last struggle? How pathetic. I still have the last of 3 moves I've yielded to you, so hurry and attack. If you want it so badly, I'll show you. What are you going to show me with that tired body of? When did he? Heavenly Demon, Qian Yuziel, has used the skill, Protective Chi. Oh ho. That attack just now was surprising. Regardless, it's useless against me. Yes, I'll acknowledge the immense amount of divine power you've obtained in a short period of time, but that's all. What can you do? In front of Protective Chi, it's useless. What more are you saying you can do? Until you can get past this Protective Chi, you'll never be able to leave a single scar on me. Authority, divine power, has been strongly activated. He dares to smile in this situation. I'll destroy. Authority, divine power, has been strongly activated. Skill, burrowing heavens, activated. Limits on what you can destroy have been removed. Protective Chi. A skill that neutralizes all skills. It's a skill that is basically unparalleled. That's what it should have been, it should have been. The skill that I thought was on the stage of invincibility. Broke. Authority, divine power, is currently activated. Since her central dantian has collapsed, it'll be impossible for her to recover it with divine power. Until now, have you been deceiving me? Is that it? Through countless kills, I've gotten stronger, but in the end, I have not been chosen by the Light Sword Emperor. Why, is it not me, but that man who receives the right? Someone who tries to become stronger in a dirty way like you is a waste to even debate rights over. So she was stronger than me. Adjudication succeeded. Extracting authority from the spirit. Special authority, Heavenly Demon status, S+, has been engraved into user Han Sunjian's soul. It's finally begun. Focus on your inner divinity, since from now on, detachment will begin. Detachment? Are you talking about this black fog? It means you've received the right that Heavenly Demon spoke about before she died. You can now choose a divinity. Upon choosing a divinity, you will acquire the rightful deity. I thought there might be a chance. But to think it would actually be composed this way. And this? Will you choose divinity, transcendence? Will you choose dark light divinity, death? It's a bit surprising. Will you choose red light divinity, immortality? It's a lot different than the divinity I imagined. Will you choose green light divinity, harmony? Harmony. I wonder what that is. This is an opportunity to become closer to being a transcendental being. I need to choose from these. I think a situation where you don't die is the best, but... Wait, there's one more. If it's this, there's no point in even deliberating. You have chosen divinity, transcendence. Divinity transcendence will respond to the death god's qualities and manifest potential death and transcendence abilities. With the establishment of your divinity, you have obtained a special authority, death god gaze. With the establishment of your divinity, you have obtained a deity. Basic divine authority, deification, SS+, has been engraved in Challenger Han Sunjian's soul. Unique Divine Authority, Transcendence, SSS+, has been engraved in Challenger Han Sunjian's soul. Upon using deification, your divinity will temporarily rise, and you can use divine authorities. Consolidating system abilities with divinity, giving them transcendence. Seeing how your divinity's finished being established, you must have made your decision. That reaction must mean you've chosen a divinity before, damn Chun-Wu. I destroyed the divinities. Rather than choosing a path someone else has marked out for me, I destroyed the divinity I received myself with the promise of a freedom that would one day come. Of course, I wasn't hoping for things to turn out the way they have, but it's not bad being by your side either. You are a special being. Also, don't think it's bad having you as my partner. You've helped me by my side whenever I've been in danger, so thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would have probably died, right? How? Wow, why are you suddenly acting in a way you haven't before? Let's hurry and see the items. Getting teased made him resolve to get revenge later. Skill, Steel Consumption, activated. The items that came out this time are useless if you aren't Heavenly Demon, so shall we dispose of them? Item, Blood Bond Armband, obtained. Total absorption complete. Authority, Divine Power, activated. Magic power will be disassembled and converted to divine power. Han Sung-yoon. When will this end? I'm bored to death. By passing the final gate, you have obtained the right to enter the library. Upon leaving the library, you will have reached the end of the heavenly martial place. This is unnecessarily solemn. I think it'll take half a day just to get down there. You don't have to worry about that. What are you up to this time? Han Sung-yoon, why are you suddenly grabbing? Are you getting revenge because I teased you just now? Hey, why would I? It's just because it's faster to jump down. Heavenly Martial Place's library, duh. Here I am. It's cleaner than I expected. It's fascinating how there's no dust. It'll be a pain to look for the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts with all these books around. Is there no easy method to find it? How would I know? Then let's take all these books and... Han Sung-yoon, beside you. What now? Han Sung-yoon. Darn, it's an ambush. Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster, asks what you are doing so foolishly. Administrator, Iron-Blooded Monarch, asks, having fun. You came all the way here. Oh my, I'm so proud. Let go. Please let go before talking. But who are you to be sticking next to Han Sung-yoon all the time? I'm the 7th Blood Demon, damn Chun-Wu. I'm also his partner. The sect leader of the Blood Demon cult. I think I've heard of that name before among the candidates. But it seems you've been eliminated from the candidates now. What about you, Light Sword Emperor? You've become a has-been after staying in the heavenly martial place all this time. Enough of that. Let's talk about the rewards. Okay, my dear Han Sung-yoon. I do need to give you the rewards. This is the book containing my martial arts. If it's with your skill, you'll be able to learn it just by reading it. If she was going to take it out of her sleeve, what was the point in making the library? Thank you. She really is unique. You have acquired the achievements, close quarters combat proficiency, swordsmanship proficiency, and footwork proficiency. Strength has increased by 3. Stamina has increased by 3. Agility has increased by 3. Is it okay to just receive stats so easily like this? What do you think? Impressive, right? So it was you. Anyway, thank you for that. If you go to the Murim dimension, there's one more treasure I have hidden, which will add the distribution search function to the flash manifestation artifact. What? Distribution? Han Sung-yoon. Get rid of the distribution search ability right now. Distribution is the collection of all the precious things that the Light Sword Emperor stole from deities. Are you just going to pass a ticking time bomb over all casually like that? Damn Chun-woo, thanks for worrying. But it's something that I can have once I have the power to handle it, so if I gain the power to find it, I'll look for it. I don't think I have to get rid of the search function. And even if other deities come for me, I have you by my side, so what's the issue? Well, if it's you, I'm sure you'll be able to deal with it. As expected of the person I had my eyes on. I'm liking you even more by the minute. I'll add some of my divinity into the flash manifestation artifact, so if you ever need it, use my divinity. Flash manifestation artifact's exclusive effect, divinity storage, has been activated. You must be crazy to give up some of your divinity. Even though I have no idea what you're thinking, in my eyes, there's no problem in the actual act of giving up your divinity. Thank you for this, but why are you going this far for me? I have to. What? I can't tell you the details, but it'd be good to think of it as a contract with the tower. Okay, I think time is up now. Please use the flash manifestation artifact I gave you well. The Light Sword Emperor is looking at you. Congratulations. You have completed the 17th floor of the Tower of Trials. The pass reward of SP and other points are being transferred into your inventory. Please move to the waiting room. You have entered the 18th floor's waiting room. Conditions satisfied. Congratulations. All official climbing dimensions have had 1,000 people complete the 15th floor. The Tower of Trials will open a joint event for all official climbing dimensions. Everyone, can you see this? A huge maze has appeared in the city's center. A maze will appear in all official climbing dimensions. The maze is a self-selection event, so if challengers do not form a team, they will be unable to participate in this event. Sung-yoon, why aren't you picking up? This is an emergency. This may become a battle between other dimensions. Participate after understanding this thoroughly. You have taken the Heavenly Martial Place's reward, the Cultivation Elixir Pill. All abilities have risen. Did you have a fun time? With the Light Sword Emperor? I'm a victim. Reply. I apologize. Yes, since it seems you are reflecting, I'll forgive you this once. But what did I do wrong? Anyway, you said you'd tell me about this maze. And that's why you called me. Yes, I'll tell you about this giant tree maze. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it's a maze similar to the tower, composed of 10 floors. This maze is called the Giant Tree Maze. The difficulty types are easy, normal, difficult, and lunatic. Lunatic. If you choose the lunatic difficulty, you lose all your abilities. It's that hard. Well, nothing to be worried about. Every time you clear a floor, you can recover one skill. Then recovering one's main skill is the most optimal. Very good. If the conditions are this difficult, the rewards must be quite good. Let me check them. Lunatic difficulty rewards, cannot read. I can't read the rewards of the lunatic difficulty. You've used up all of your questions. Even if I want to tell you more, I can't. I'm thankful you told me this much. I'll do what I can now. You're already leaving? Yes. Since the other challengers are on the move, I can't fall behind. You've looked better in the time I haven't seen you. If you visit here later, I'll teach you a technique that'll be helpful to you. Be careful until then. Challenger Han Sungjun's desire to return has been confirmed. A return stone has been consumed. Returning to Earth. I got so many calls from Heian. I should call her before I leave. Ha. Authority, Whispers of Fire, is requesting to whisper to Challenger Han Sungjun. Test, test. Can you hear me? Yes, I can. But who is this? Ha, you're so mean. Not only have you forgotten me, you also haven't contacted me once since we saw each other in Japan. Aren't you too mean? It's me, Catherine Bennett. You haven't forgotten about me, right? Of course not. How could I? Huh, what a relief. I'll get to the point. Regarding this maze event, please join my team. We have one spot left in our team, okay? What? Is it okay for you to make a decision that quickly? You helped me avoid having to waste time finding party members, so I'm grateful. You not only grow quickly, you also reply quickly. Huh, it's nothing. Then I'll see you at the entrance of the maze. Okay, let's do that. This is why connections are important. Catherine Bennett. She has an authority called Fire Suppression. All of the opponent's abilities drop by 10, and some skills are randomly sealed. If we enter the lunatic difficulty and recover our skills, she'll be very helpful. Then should I contact Heian before leaving? Sungyun, are you inside? Who's banging on my door like CRA? Heian. Haha. I called you so many times, but you didn't reply, so I ran all the way here. Huh, I apologize. I was a bit busy. But how did you get my address? There's always a way. Isn't that a crime? That's not important right now. The maze has appeared, and the top challengers of each country are all coming for you. Your address was leaked, so they're probably on their way. Isn't that a complete crime? You did the same thing. We need to go to a quiet place and arrange. It's Challenger Han Sungyun. Ha. Hello, Challenger Han Sungyun. Any plans on coming to our Eden clan? Your has-beens. But out of this. What did you say, you bastard? We were too late. Excuse me, Heian. Sungyun. Let's run. What? He's running away. They won't chase us this far, right? Sungyun. Can you let me down? I'm going to throw up. I am sorry. I flew too aggressively. And you don't need to arrange anything for me. I already have a team. I went because I was worried, but it was all for nothing. I'm sorry, I'll contact you sooner next time. Okay, then are you entering the maze immediately? Yes. This is an entrance zone, so I should go right now. You have entered a maze participation entrance zone. Be safe this time then, Sungyun. Don't overdo it again. Yes, I understand. This is the entrance of the giant tree maze. This, azurascans.com, is the entrance of the giant tree maze. You're early. It's been a while. How have you been? Long time no see. So you're also on the same team, Kim Sung-hoon, Oh Chunseok. I didn't think the S-rank hunter Kim Sung-hoon would come, too. What a relief that you're here, Han Sung-yoon. That's even better. Have you thought about what level of difficulty you'd want to do, Sung-yoon? Let's do the lunatic difficulty. Although we couldn't view the rewards, I'm sure it'll be as good as it is difficult. I knew it. So all of us agree. Let's get going. I've sent you the invite code, so please accept and let's go, Sung-yoon. Team invite code, E781. The leader of team /S3A1 / has permitted your participation. Are you entering the maze now? Yeah, because of the lunatic difficulties effect, although the sword will be the same, we'll have to part ways for a bit. I'll be a bit bored until then. Don't be sad. Every time I clear a level, I can recover a skill or authority. I never said I'd be SA, I'm going now. Don't cut me off and listen to me. azurascans.com. You have entered the giant tree maze's first floor, the maze-off beginning. The weapon you are using will be sealed, and you will receive a basic weapon in your inventory. All abilities will be temporarily lost. All types of stats will fall to 10. While you are in the maze, skills and authorities will disappear. The skills and authorities you obtain in the maze will not be available once you escape the maze. My body feels heavy after my stats dropped. To think I wouldn't be able to use the abilities I've obtained until now. Conditions satisfied. Divinity /U003 against gods will /U003E is being forcefully used. Divinity /U003 against gods will /U003E is resisting the system being applied to challenger Han Sung-yoon. The authority, skills, and divine power attributed to divinity will not disappear and continue to exist. I guess I have to carry this. Status window Han Sung-yoon HP 80 MP 30 of 30 Strength 10 Stamina 10 Agility 10 Magic Power 10 Endurance 10 Unique Trait, Necromancy, F, Authority, Divine Power, A. Is that really the speed of a person with 10 agility? Has he already recovered his skills in that short amount of time? azurascans.com. Authority skill /wins grace / activated. All speed increases by 80%. Critical hit. Current skill overlap progress 8. The modified goblin's HP has been completely consumed and will be replaced with the world tree's nutrients. This is an enemy difficult to face given our current stats, 60,000, but he defeated 4 in one go. That guy might really not be the same species as us. What a relief. At the rate this is going, even if they're around 4 times stronger, I can BEAT them. You have completely used the retained spirit, and your stats will be permanently increased. Sung-yoon. Yeah. Allow us to participate in battle next time too. Although there was no helping at this time as the goblins raided, at this rate, we'll just become useless baggage. I agree. We need to participate to get used to fighting. Yeah, I don't particularly like just being a freeloader either. Okay. We do need to all grow together. You have defeated 4 goblins. The maze's hidden room has been revealed. azurascans.com. A hidden room, it might have a key, so let's go. This place. Those stone statues resemble the god of darkness. Talented challengers may receive the grace of the god of darkness. There's a slab here, Sung-Yoon. Maybe you're supposed to receive the god's grace with this. Looking at the way it looks, touching the slab may activate the altar. There might be a limit to those who can receive it, so let's think carefully. Then, I'll go first. Challenger / Catherine Bennett / has been chosen by the god of darkness and is receiving her grace. I did it. I received an ability where I can hide my body using something called MP. It says that the graces received from the god of darkness won't disappear, even when we exit the tower. And I also obtained the right to be a prospective apostle. The god of darkness is looking down at you and smiling. AzureScans.com. What is she up to now? 000 The god of darkness is saying that your reunion is not far and to wait for a while more. Sung-Yoon. 000. Why are you staring in that direction? Is someone there? It's nothing. Once our business here is done, let's leave. The hidden god's altar is sealed. What a shame there's only one opportunity, though. Still, since one person has obtained it, let's think of it as a profit. I think we've obtained everything we could now, so shall we get going? It will take half a day with our current stats. I hope the grace I received earlier will be helpful to Sung-Yoon. 1 second. It'll take half a day with our current stats. Sung-Yoon, you're not thinking of something weird again, are you? Something weird? Of course not. Authority skill, wins grace, activated. All speed increases by 100%. Are you crazy? It's dangerous to go alone. Come back. If I find the key, I'll return quickly. Current skill overlap progress 10. God, his impatient personality is still the same. Going along with everyone will take too much time. It'll be the best for me, who's the fastest, to find the key first. You have entered the boss room of the giant tree maze's first floor, the Maze of Beginning. The boss is the corrupt Goblin King, who ate all of the modified monsters of the first floor. Although the corrupt Goblin King hid in the interior of the giant tree maze, he was unable to descend further. As a result, the nutrients the giant tree maze contains is. What's with the long explanation? So annoying. Skill, Fighting Concentration, C+, activated. The user's concentration doubles. Unlike the achievements of the tower, in the maze, they give out skills you can use. If I just keep going like this, I'll be able to clear it soon. You have obtained the maze achievement, making the impossible possible, unique. You have obtained 15 maze points. Let's keep going to the second floor. You have obtained a maze escape key, common. You have obtained the maze achievement / making the impossible possible, unique, .. You have obtained 15 maze points. Let's keep going to the second floor. You have obtained a / maze escape key, common, .. You have reached the end of the giant tree maze's first floor, the Maze of Beginning. A maze escape key will be used. You have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's second floor, so rewards will be given. Select one item authority, skill, and recover one of your abilities. To think, I'd be so happy to recover my abilities. AzureScans.co. Now I feel a little less suffocated. Nice, let's release the Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art first to be cost-effective. Authority / Heavenly Blood Cultivation Arts / seal has been released. If you're done, let's go to the second floor. Looks like you're not even tired. You have entered the giant tree maze's second floor, the whispers of an evil god. This is a place where all challengers who have entered the same dimension of the giant tree maze gather. The evil god is excited to see challengers and hold a bloody celebration. It does not matter who it is, so kill one or more of the challengers and carry out a ritual with him, her as your sacrifice. However, if you deceive the evil god and sacrifice no one, the ancient demon will appear. If we don't sacrifice anyone here, the ancient demon will appear. Sun Yoon, you must be thinking something weird again. It seems you'll do it even if we stop you, so do as you please. Are you not curious about what I'm going to do? Well, judging from your personality, you won't stop even if we urge you to. So we'll leave this to you and go through the second floor maze. See you later. Ah, what? If it's you, you can do this alone, right? We'll make sure to be of help and come back with results. Later, then. Now it'll make things easier. That's nice. Then from now on, 000-azurascans.com. I'll occupy this altar. Ugh, it's over. It's really over now. Why did you do this? If you don't sacrifice anyone, the ancient demon will appear. Yeah. You sure are noisy. I'm thinking, so can you be quiet? After destroying a few teams, I received a lot of maze points and new skills. I don't know much about the maze points, but I'm sure they'll come in handy one day. You have made no sacrifices within the given time period. As a floor-exclusive penalty, the ancient demon will be summoned onto the altar. Kihihi. It's been a while since I've come to a world of insects. Ha! Arg, my arm. Somebody, heal me. Ancient demon, save us. Dua. That motherfucking bastard. Hey, ancient demon. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and kill that fucking monster. Ancient demon, I'll cooperate with you. So. Great being, I apologize, but I'll take my leave. Hey. You think I'd let you? You have equipped Mask of Despair, B+, which makes ghosts fear you and hides your presence. Moon Sword, C+, attack speed plus 15% when injecting magic power into the sword, MP consuming moonlight will appear on the blade, causing all abilities to rise by 1. In addition, those who are considered allies and are within the space of the moonlight will be given a buff of 1 increase in magic power. Now that I've given you my previous items, I need to kill the humans who have deceived the evil god. May I continue? Yeah. Do as you please. Ha ha ha. Then I shall not refuse your offer and will enjoy my time. Hey, insects. Judgment time has come once more. Ha ha ha. I don't want to die. Please. A demon-like bastard brought out a real demon. Authority, Sword Chi Master, activated. Qua. Hey, I think you misunderstood me. I never said I'll let you live. You have obtained the maze achievement, Embodiment of Evil, unique. You have obtained 15 maze points. Skill / King of 10,000 Demons, B, / activated. You bastard. How dare you betray me? I'll rip you to shreds. By consuming divine power, the force of your authority skill will increase by x4. Authority / Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art / strongly activated. 000 skill / 1 blow concentration / activated. The precision and destructive power of the next blow will rise. Hidden quest / subjugate ancient demon, unique, / achieved. Additional rewards will be given. You may now recover an additional ability for every floor you go down. All challengers on the giant tree maze's second floor, the Whispers of an Evil God, 7. have obtained the right to go down to the next floor. The second floor was cleared easily. Next up is. Wow, just what is all of this? What's the situation? You sure had quite the fight here. P00. I was wondering why the challengers were escaping our way. Don't go that way. There's a demon. Ah, well, this and that happened. But is the exploration all finished? It looks like a huge battle was held here. We got a lot of stuff in that time too, though. Maze's water of life. See, upon drinking the water of life, all status abnormalities on the body will be lifted. If the water of life is drunk within the giant tree maze, you will recover an additional 40 horsepower. Box of life, A+, if equipped inside the giant tree maze, 1 horsepower and MP will be recovered for every minute. If equipped inside the giant tree maze, all of the user's abilities will rise by an additional 10. Great. These gains are incredible. I'll also share the items I collected on the second floor, so let's reorganize. How many challengers did you beat for this many people to be? You have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's third floor, so rewards will be given. Select 2, item. Authority skill, and recover 2 of your abilities. Unique divine authority / transcendences / seal has been released. Skill / burrowing heavens / seal has been released. If we're all done, then let's go. azurescans.com. You have entered the giant tree maze's third floor, the corrupt fairies ruled domain. This is a place where all living things are suppressed by the corrupt fairy who entered the giant tree maze. Vikik, the fairy plans on playing very mischievous pranks on the challengers. Stupid humans who want to play with me have come again. Accept the corrupt fairy's offer and participate in the play. All of you, please participate in my play. If you do not accept her offer, you may become her enemy. Geez, there's another enemy, yeah. As soon as we entered the third floor, at that. What? What's wrong? Look behind you. Skill, King of 10,000 Demons, activated. How can a human emit such energy? Sung Yoon, is this really okay? Ah, of course. Just trust me. Should we take our rewards now? The challenger chosen by the corrupt fairy may use the maze exclusive shop. Did you have to go that far, Sung Yoon? Don't worry. What is this? Let me go. Oh, you're up. You know, I heard you like mischievous pranks. What a coincidence. What? What are you going to do? If you let me use the maze shop, I'll stop here. Now, what's your decision? Thanks for using the maze shop. If you just tell me your request, I'll send it to your inventory immediately, so come visit me frequently. Nice, now everyone's bought what they wanted from the maze shop. See cute. Hey, fairy. Now you need to open the door to the 4th floor. You can't go to the 4th floor without participating in a play where I try to kill you. Don't say that. azurescans.com. Oh, okay. If we make a subordinate contract, then I just need to transfer this maze's floor to your possession. This maze's floor in my possession, that sounds goo zero. Start immediately. HNGG, azurescans.com. You have entered a subordinate contract with the corrupt fairy /Iya / From now on, you can summon corrupt fairy /Iya / The protection jurisdiction of the giant tree maze's third floor, the corrupt fairies ruled domain, has been transferred to Challenger Han Sungyun. You may now freely traverse the giant tree maze's third floor, the corrupt fairies ruled domain. Please set a new floor pass condition for the third floor. To think, I'm subordinated to a human. A new pass condition. Even if they come to the third floor, they won't have ranked items higher than this, azurascans.com, so let's go with this. Sun Yun, what did you set to be the new pass condition? If they don't offer a C rank or higher item to me, they can't move on. Wow, that sure sounds like something you would do. You have obtained the maze achievement / dominate a floor, unique, .. You have obtained 15 maze points. Skill / protector, B+, / activated. To think even my playground would be stolen, azurascans.com. You have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's fourth floor, so rewards will be given. Select 2, item authority, skill, and recover 2 of your abilities. 000 authority / heroes blessings / seal and item / heavenly blood demonic swords, A+, / seal have been released. Damn Chunwoo. The item's rank does not meet the standards of this floor. Until the 7th floor, the item's exclusive effects will all be sealed. That's unfortunate, but there's no helping it. Now that we've finished organization, let's go down. Take me with you. azurascans.com. I can't play on the 3rd floor anymore. So staying here will just bore me to death. If you take me with you, I can make you a really good ego sword. And I can increase a sword's abilities by a lot. I'll call you if I need you. azurascans.com. Until then, just wait here. But I know how to do a lot of things, azurascans.com. So mean. You have entered the giant tree maze's 4th floor, the dark region. This is a newly changed location due to the Dark Monarch entering the giant tree maze. There are monsters who follow the Dark Monarch, and currently, a Lich, one of the Dark Monarch's subordinates, is ruling this floor. Cut apart the enemies in your way and move down to the lower floor where the Dark Monarch is residing. What is it, Lihart? There are challengers on the 4th floor. Hoo, that's fine. Sir Berharg and his soldiers are protecting the entrance. No one has broken past the entrance before. No perfect timing. Sir Berharg is here. Sir Berharg, have you dealt with all of the challengers? As expected of Sir Berharg. I knew you'd are you. Run. I won. Authority, Sword Chi Master, has evolved into Authority, Burning Sword Intent. Impossible. Sir Berhard, who's on par with me in terms of fighting? Hey, Skullhead. I'm curious about something after fighting the monsters here. Why is it that all of the monsters on the 4th floor have divine power? You scoundrel. Who do you think you're talking to? Imbecile. He is not someone you should speak down to. If you don't have a death wish, then be quiet. You see, that is because it is a grace bestowed upon us by the Dark Monarch, a prospective apostle who is staying on a lower floor. The Dark Monarch. He's a prospective apostle, but he has incredible power like that? He only has that much power within the giant tree maze. Why does he gain so much power inside this place? Well, that is because this maze is where the gods compete. What? The giant tree maze is where many gods make challengers into believers and use them to compete. I'm afraid that's all I know. That's a huge statement. So that's why the God of Darkness altar was on the first floor. I don't know everything, but it seems that the challengers are fighting like chess pawns for the profit of the gods. I really don't like this system. I will rise to the top and destroy it. You have obtained the maze achievement, Truth, Legendary. You have obtained 100 maze points. Now it's meaningless to ask anything else. So all of the monsters on this floor are receiving divinity? Correct. They are all elite troops who are receiving his divinity. These elite troop monsters are an incredible help to the Demon King's forces. Gather them. Pardon. Gather all of the monsters receiving divinity. I'll kill them all. Divinity extraction has succeeded. Divinity extraction has succeeded. My masterpieces. My necromancy has risen to B rank. And now I can absorb authorities, too. Sung Yun, look at this wand. I have given my treasures to your comrades. You can use several different attributes with this wand, which means you'll have superior synergy, regardless of the type of magic used. It will be incredibly helpful for you. I've thought about this before. But she really does have a childlike quality to her. Hee hee. Hey, Skullhead. We're done now, so we want to go down to the 5th floor. Oh. Please, follow me. If you keep going down this hallway, you'll see the entrance, but because the floor pass condition hasn't been released yet, you will have to wait. There's no need to wait. Pardon. You have absorbed the spirits of the High Lich, Carbet, and the vampire, Lihart. Authority, Evil Spirit Domination, B+, has been engraved into user Han Sunjian's soul. You really don't have an ounce of mercy on you, it's a waste of time. You have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's 5th floor, so rewards will be given. I should use the useless skills I obtain here as synthesis materials. Unique Authority, Skill Synthesis, Seal and Skill, Last Stands, Seal have been released. Okay, good work on this floor. Let's go down to the 5th one. You did almost all of the work. You have entered the giant tree maze's 5th floor, the Hell Fortress City. This is a newly created fortress city due to the demons who entered the giant tree maze. This fortress city is not shared with challengers other than your team members, and it is a disconnected space of the maze. This looks dangerous, Sung Yun. Kill the Dark Monarch who rules, Hell Fortress City, and move down to the next floor. However, if you are acknowledged by the Dark Monarch, you can move down to the lower floor without a cost. You are besieged. Offer all of your items and show your sincerity. With this many demons, I think fighting all of them will be difficult. Skill, Protector, activated. A magic barrier has been formed around your protected targets, and all abilities have been increased by 1. W8. Are you planning on fighting by yourself again? I'm fine with anything, so you can just give me buffs. Also, don't leave the barrier. Hey, are you planning on persisting? All of the monsters in Hell Fortress City are the best of the best. If you maintain order, we will both benefit. This floor has the best of the best demons. That's just what you think. Authority Skill, First Mixed Demon Swords, Exclusive Effect, Dual Consecutive Hits, activated. The power of the Authority Skill will increase by x4 through the consumption of Divine Power. Die. You have obtained the Maze Achievement, Fall of a City, Epic. The more I watch him, the more I notice how incredible he is. It's obvious that's where the Dark Monarch is. Special Authority, Dark Barrier, reduces all damage to the fortress by 68%. That's useless against me. Skill, Burrowing Heavens, activated. You can rest easy. I'm just a law-abiding challenger on my way. It's obvious that's where the Dark Monarch is. Special Authority, Dark Barrier, reduces all damage to the fortress by 68%. That's useless against me. Skill, Burrowing Heavens, activated. You can rest easy. I'm just a law-abiding challenger on my way. I knew we had challengers in the city for the first time in dozens of years, but this is more severe than I thought. If you hand over your items, there'll be no need to shed blood. I don't know what makes a demon like you so confident to ask me to pay you. It's just one item. Where do you think you are after raiding the fortress? Even the challengers from dozens of years ago didn't dare to act so high and mighty. What do you think of the proud demons? Proud demons? No way. Nook demons don't have an emotion such as pride. So what's sustaining this castle are the items you stole from challengers. What a waste of resources. A waste of resources? Without the items, this castle will crumble. Oh, God. You talk too much. I'll keep it short. Give it all up. You have obtained the maze achievement, Plunder a City, unique. You have obtained 15 maze points. Skill, Plunder, C+, activated. My castle. You're making a big deal over nothing. I've already given you all my items. I'll give you my life too, so please don't destroy the city. I got it. I'm still human, so at least I can listen to that. The bit I messed up before coming to the castle, should be okay. Human. He's worse than a demon. Hey. I've been wondering since earlier, but what's that? Ah, that's the sanctuary that goes down to the basement. It's an altar to do our rites to the demon god. Is there anything else? There are relics there, but only monsters can open that door. Skill, Remove Human, activated. You can become a being of a species that is not human. I got this skill on the 4th floor. I was going to grind it up because I thought it was useless, but to think I'd use it here. You have obtained the maze achievement, Open the Sanctuary, Legend. You have obtained 100 maze points. Your total HP and MP have increased by 40. I opened it. Huh. But you can't open the door if you're a human. Are you a demon? God. Stop talking so much. Is that a trait of demons? Just guide me if you don't want to die. Yes, sir. What is this place for though? It is a place where you sacrifice tributes to the demon god, receive relics, and pour divinity into monsters. Is there no price for infusing divinity into monsters or demons? To a certain extent, it just gives less to the weak and more to the strong. All monsters can receive divinity within that spring water. Really? How simple. W8. Why are you entering the spring water? Don't worry. Once I'm done with this, I'll take the relics. Thanks to the skill Remove Human, I'm not considered a human right now. Authority, Divine Power, A, has increased by 1 rank. Authority, Divine Power, A, can now be combined with a myth and be strengthened. A young'un who just began establishing his divinity doesn't know his place and is full of greed. I'm surprised you have more than 3 divinities, and the fact that you came here with a human body is amusing. I understand why so many gods have their eyes on you. You must be a talent whom the tower favors. Who? No, that aside, what do you mean, a talent the tower favors? Do you know why the tower gave you divine power and expects you to become one? What? The tower wants an almighty transcender. It can use for its goals, like a puppet. But there are no omnipotent transcenders within the dimensions that exist in this universe. Does that mean that the gods that have been discharged from the tower until now aren't omnipotent? Bingo! Although they are stronger than the tower or ancient deities, they aren't omnipotent transcenders. What? The tower isn't transcendent, but it has the power to make a transcender. I've told you all I can tell you, so about it yourself. Or do you want to know more? There are no rewards without a price. I'll introduce myself. I am the demon god. Challenger Han Sung-yoon, I request an alliance with you. This alliance only has one purpose. To ruin the competition of the gods within this giant tree maze. As payment, I'll give you the reward that is given to the god who wins the competition. How much of the demon god's divinity did you take? Don't mind it and guide me to the location that connects to the 6th floor. Were you not going to kill me? It's time. Ha! I have an alliance with your god. So from now on, even if I want to, I can't kill demons. The demon god seal. I understand, if that's the demon god's will, then. You have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's 6th floor, so rewards will be given. Select 2 items or authority skills and recover 2 of your abilities. Skill, Counter Shields, Seal and Authority, Serene Minds, Seal have been released. Sung-yoon. Just how much did you bully the demons for them to bow down like this? Who knows? I never bullied them, Anyway. You. What have you been doing until now? We can help too. Why are you so? I'm sorry. I'm not confident I can protect you all, so I did what I did. No, you shouldn't be sorry, just understand that we're worried for you. I'll keep that in mind moving forward. Anyway, since we've cleared the 5th floor. Let's get what we need from the maze store and go down. Welcome, Naya. You have entered the giant tree maze's 6th floor, the cradle of verification. This is a special location that the god of verification controls. This is a place where all challengers from the Earth dimension to the Murim dimension of the giant tree maze gather. Work together to defeat the clone challenger and descend floors. Isn't this too easy? I just have to face that thing. However, if your contribution to defeating the clone challenger is less than 10%, you will be removed from the maze. This might be difficult. Earth Dimension Challenger. Han Sung-yoon has been formed. The level of the clone challenger is so strong that it does not suit the floor's level. Everybody, charge. To balance this, all of the clone challenger's skills will be revealed by message before he uses them. It's only been a few minutes, but only 10 people are remaining out of the original 40 now. None of the martial artists here can defeat him. But if it's my team right now, we can do it. Oh, Chunseok will cover Catherine from behind, and Catherine will buff me endlessly. We can do it. Special Authority, Song of White Flames, will cause all abilities to temporarily rise by 50%. Authority, Blessing of Flames, will cause all abilities to temporarily increase by 2. Authority, MANHWA Spirit's Grace, will cause magic power recovery speed to increase by 100%. Skill, Strength and Power, will cause the output of all types of skills to increase by 50%. Special Buff, When Mind's Light Returns, activated. When your stamina falls below 40%, all abilities will increase by 10. Nice. Let's keep pressuring him. White Sword Flashing, Challenger, Han Sung-yoon, Fake, has used the unique trait, Necromancy, to consume spirits and completely reduce damage. That's the swordsmanship of the Divine Sword Beck family. To think I'd see it here. Challenger, Han Sung-yoon, fake, has used divine sword. Skill, counter shield activated. Skill, counter shield is accumulating damage. The accumulated damage will be released in one go. Challenger, Han Sung-yoon, fake, has exhausted all the spirits for unique trait, necromancy. Normally, it would make sense for us to be losing due to the difference in abilities. But seeing as you're not using any techniques other than skills in depth, my battle judgment wasn't completely replicated. I wonder if you want to use martial arts but can't because you don't know how to use magic management. A fake among fakes that doesn't know how to use things properly. Challenger, Han Sung-yoon, fake, has used authority, instantaneous steps. Challenger, Han Sung-yoon, fake, has used skill, burrowing heavens. Challenger, Han Sung-yoon, fake, has used skill, truthseeker of blood. Skill, water shield, has caused the automatic alleviation of damage. Your skill distribution is a mess, and using instantaneous steps right away wasn't a good decision. Authority skill, first mixed demon swords, exclusive effect, dual consecutive hits, activated. Divine power will be consumed, increasing the authority skill's force by x4. That was more boring than expected. Authority skill, magic management, activated. Skill, one blow concentration, activated. The accuracy and destruction power of the skill used for the next blow has increased. You have absorbed the spirit of Challenger, Han Sung-yoon, fake. Proficiency has increased by 61%. The proficiency of unique trait, necromancy, has reached 100%. Unique trait, necromancy's rank has increased by 1. Authority, instantaneous steps, B+, has been engraved into user Han Sung-yoon's soul. Since I've obtained instantaneous steps, I'll be able to instantaneously kill most enemies from now on. The trial has ended as Challenger Han Sung-yoon has defeated, Clone Challenger. First place, Challenger Han Sung-yoon, residing dimension, Earth, contribution, 80.41%. Second place, Challenger Lee Jin-kyung, residing dimension, Murim, contribution, 7.12%. Third place, Challenger YG-hak, residing dimension, Murim, contribution, 3.78%. Fourth place, Challenger Gu Yu-young, residing dimension, Murim, contribution, 1.11%. Fifth place, Challenger Yu Jimu, residing dimension, Murim. The teams of challengers who have achieved 10% of contribution have obtained the right to descend to the 7th floor. I can't accept this. Something's wrong. This makes no sense. How can ranks be decided like this? The god of verification is furious at the challengers who cannot accept the results. The god of verification has imposed sanctions on challengers from the Murim dimension. Due to myth, judge of verification, those who have failed to prove themselves will pay the price. My eyes. I can't see. The god of verification is smiling, saying only now are things nice to look at. Excuse mu epsilon, azurescans.com. Can we talk for a moment? I don't know who you are, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't approach my comrade Furither. I think you're misunderstanding something. I just wanted to give you my thanks to him for fulfilling a life-saving grace. To think I'd be able to see the swordsmanship of the divine sword Beck family here from a martial artist of another dimension. I've never heard of the name divine sword Beck family. azurescans.com really? You were using the movements and techniques of White Sword 7 techniques, azurescans.com TL/N, Beck also means white. So I was wondering if you were a descendant of the divine sword Beck family. The MANHWA sect had once received a favor from the divine sword Beck family, to think there'd be a connection with my administrator, White Crane Swordmaster, like this. The god of verification has kicked out all challengers who have contributed less than 10% from the giant tree maze. I think we need to continue this conversation later. You are a descendant of the divine Sword Beck family, so I'm sure the favor of the past will one day be repaid. If you ever come to the Murim dimension, look for the MANHWA Sex Li Jinkyung. At that time, we'll talk about this in more detail. All challengers with a contribution of less than 10% have been expelled. Sung Yoon, what were you talking about with that elderly man just now? It's nothing important. Now, let's reorganize and go down to the 7th floor. Well, it's a relief that things ended well. Thanks to you, we'll reach the end of the maze soon. AzureScans.com. It's nothing. VOA, you have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's 7th floor, so rewards will be given. Select 2, Item.Authority Skill, and recover 2 of your abilities. Skill / Holy Lights / Seal and Authority / Harvstoff Faiths / Seal have been released. We have to be even more careful on the 7th floor. Everyone, prepare yourselves and let's go. From now on, we'll be facing the giant tree maze events / True Intentions /. You have entered the giant tree maze's 7th floor, the Sanctuary. Challengers from all official climbing dimensions may collectively do this trial. You may choose a camp based on a god that you have made a connection with while descending the giant tree maze. Upon choosing a camp, the most talented challenger will be selected as that camp's god's apostle. You may choose one of 4 camps. /U003 Transcendence /U003E /U003 Darkness /U003E /U003 Demon /U003E /U003 Clarification /U003E AzureScans.com. Select one of the choices and decide the camp you will belong to. I'll probably be selected as a god's apostle. U003 Transcendence /U003E, what's that? I don't remember meeting a god like that. AzureScans.com. I have no idea where /U003 Transcendence /U003 came from. It seems my team members don't know much about deities. Let's all choose the /U003 Transcendence /U003 camp. We might not know, but it looks like you do, so we'll trust you and do that. All team members are in agreement and have chosen the Transcendence camp. Challenger Han Sung-yoon has been selected as the Transcendence camp's god's apostle. Fragment of the Holy Grail will be provided. I'm sure the other teams have also been given fragment of the Holy Grail. We'll probably have to search for those who have it and capture them. However, I don't know what will happen here, so go in this hole, and I'll set up a barrier. You can all just stay inside here. Got it. If the barrier disappears, we'll join you. Okay. I guess I'll just be baggage to you anyway. I'll just obediently stay here. She might be upset, but there's no helping it. Skill, Protector, activated. You have designated your protection targets and area. A magic barrier has been formed around your protected targets. All abilities have been increased by 1. This should be enough. I've hidden it well so that nobody will be able to see it. You sure do care for your comrades. You're being emotional, which is quite unlike you. When did you wake up? The moment you entered this floor. It looked like you needed time, so I just didn't talk. Item, True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword, A+, S seal has been completely released. Thank you for your consideration. Right? That's why you should respect me. I'm the only one who cares for you like this. Whatever. Just get it together. We might have to fight with full power from here on out. With full power? But there aren't any enemies nearby. I'm going to call in all the enemies on this floor. Why you? Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Yeah. Skill, Holy Light, activated. This should be enough. I've hidden it well so that nobody will be able to see it. You sure do care for your comrades. You're being emotional, which is quite unlike you. When did you wake up? The moment you entered this floor. It looked like you needed time, so I just didn't talk. Item, True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword, A+, S seal has been completely released. Thank you for your consideration. Right? That's why you should respect me. I'm the only one who cares for you like this. Whatever. Just get it together. We might have to fight with full power from here on out. With full power? But there aren't any enemies nearby. I'm going to call in all the enemies on this floor. Why you? Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Yeah. AzureScans.com skill / Holy Light / activated. You have obtained the Maze Achievement / Man Disaster, unique, / Skill / Mass Slaughter, B+, / activated. AzureScans.com you have obtained 50 Maze points. 37 of the challengers in the / U003 Domination / U003E camp have died. 41 of the challengers in the / U003 Suppression / U003E camp have D. Of the challengers in the / U003 Nature / U003E camp have, the God of Nature, the God of Suppression, the God of Domination, and the God of Battle, are watching challenger Han Sungyun. Can we really call ourselves a team? We aren't helping him at all. There's no helping it, that's not a battle that humans can fight in the first place. We won't be of help. I tried hard to be of help. AzureScans.com tried to make a complicated skill tree and use a lot of magic abilities. For the shields and buffs to be more helpful than any of the abilities I built while climbing the tower. AzureScans.com isn't that funny? Everything I built with my life on the line, are the same as a few shields and buffs. Now, I can't think of me doing anything. Fufu. Pitiful child, what cute thoughts you have. Do you really want to be of help to that moth-like child? I have a method. AzureScans.co do you want to hear it? Come out, my summoned beast. ++ Azura. Reyes AP. Ow. The majority of rights of nominations have been used on challenger Han Sungyun. AzureScans.com. AzureScans.com. God of Domination, please watch. The sight of my summoned beast ripping apart that lout. Challenger serving the God of Domination. It seems the gods that we serve have been waiting for you. If you give up now, we'll let you die comfortably. Challenger serving the God of Nature. Challenger serving the God of Battle. This is annoying, so let's end it quickly. Asareso Challenger serving the God of Suppression. I used that skill in order to reveal my location in the first place, it worked well. You're thinking such trivial things at a time like this? You idiot. You don't have any countermeasures. VOA. They're coming. Preparing your position. AzureScans.com. Wait. Didn't we form an alliance to kill that guy? AzureScans.com. After a bit of thinking, we thought it'd be better to kill you. Don't feel wronged. Hybrid Mutt. If you really want to die that badly, I'll kill you mice. The God of Battle is furiously bellowing. The God of Domination sarcastically shouts that being dull is also a problem. The God of Battle, the God of Domination, the God of Nature, and the god of suppression are consuming divine power and descent authority. To use /U003 descent /U003e. Azurascans.com. All gods have descended into their challengers. There's not a single bastard you can trust, kill them all. And this is so messed up. They're just fighting themselves. To think they'd all use /descent / like this. Azurascans.com. It'd be weirder not to run away here. The god of darkness is smiling. The god of darkness has used /U003 descent /U003e on the prospective apostle Catherine Bennett /A. Gra was Azurascans.com. A technique of the god of darkness. Azurascans.com. How can an ancient deity like the god of darkness be in a place like this? Child. I told you. I'm not your enemy. Don't worry. I'll deal with one more bastard. Is this because she received that grace on the first floor of the giant tree maze? Damn it. G god of darkness, stop. Azurascans.com. God of suppression, you bastard. How dare you run away by yourself? Fufu, how can I stop? Of course I'll do this much to protect this child. This is dangerous. I should have stopped her from taking that grace. Azurascans.com. Let's not get swept away by emotions. You can't do anything without your rationality. There's something more important right now. I know. Due to the death of the prospective apostle Arid Ryald Worlki the god of dominations U003 descent U003a has been released. You have obtained the domination camps, fragment of the Holy Grail. Damned god of darkness. God of darkness. Why are you always bothering me? Does the god of darkness just not think? Azurascans.com. If you did, you would have run away like the god of suppression. What? Don't worry about the god of darkness. Your opponent is me. Azurascans.com. How dare a mere dog of the tower not know his place 00 act arrogantly in my presence? You can't even use apostolization. Do you think you can beat me again? Kaya hahaha. Foolish bastard. I've seen that ability before, so of course I prepared for it. Don't you know that the blood of a demon is fatal to humans when it enters them? Be encroached by the blood of demons and die a pathetic death. No. What? Skill, remove human, strongly activated. According to the system, I'm not a human right now. Due to the skill, remove human, you have completely absorbed the vampire factor. Fatal powers to humans won't work on me. Due to the saved vampire factor in the skill, remove human, some of the advantages that the vampire species experience will be implanted. Is this all you've prepared? To think you're so arrogant when all you've done is receive your skills from the tower. I'll take out those haughty eyes of yours first. Prepare yourself. The god of battle has sacrificed divine power to the floor to gain permission to use divine power. Due to the divine power battle, a part of challenger Han Sunjian's mana has been transferred to the opponent. You have some good divine power, unlike your personality. As you keep fighting me, I slowly suck away all of your divine power. Let's see how long you can last. Use that sharp tongue of yours again. Struggle a little more. If you don't, I'll regret using my divine power on you. Ha ha ha. Stop yapping and focus on fighting. Adieu. Authority / one blow concentration / is manifesting strongly. Azurascans.com. Ha. Due to the divine power /U003 battle /U003E, Challenger Han Sunjian's senses have been greatly dulled. Due to the divine power /U003 battle /U003E, a part of Challenger Han Sunjian's mana has been transferred to the opponent. You're going to die at this rate, Han Sungyun. Azurascans.com. Whoa. I've used your divine power well. It looks like you're having trouble standing. Are you out of divine power? Then I'll make sure you die a painful death. Azurascans.com. Arg. What the hell is this? This pain. Special skill /U003 Sendless pain /U003E activated. Isn't it because you're just mindlessly using someone else's power? ADH. If the opponent suddenly grows stronger during combat, the damage dealt is proportionate to the amount they grew. How do you feel? But before I kill you, Azurascans.com, I should take back my divine power. Myth /U003 battle, tested warrior /U003E disabled. Due to the loss of power, the divine power absorbed by /U003 battle /U003E has disappeared. The divine power is disappearing. What have you done? Before I fought you, I used /U003 battle, tested warrior /U003E in my divine power. So if /U003 battle, tested warrior is disabled, Azurascans.com, the divine power you absorbed disappears and returns to me. Han Sungyun. Don't think this is the end. I will use everything I have to kill you. Azurascans.com. So noisy. You have obtained a fragment of the Holy Grail. 110000000000000000 Azurascans.com. I was thinking of helping you out if the situation took a turn for the worse. But it looks like you can fight well without my help now. You have obtained a fragment of the Holy Grail. You have curiosity written on your face. You can ask me some questions. Since the amount I can tell you has increased as well, I'll just ask you directly. Am I a special existence to you? Or are you maybe thinking of having me as an apostle? I like intelligent children. But I don't like it when they're too direct. Yes, child. I would like you as an apostle. And I also have something I want from you. The moment you were given the incredible power to fulfill the secret desire of the tower, whether things go the way the tower wants or some new ending happens. I just want to see the moment when everything ends. The tower wants an omnipotent transcendent to use for its purposes. This is the same thing that the demon god said. The tower wants an omnipotent transcendent. I was selected for that purpose. What's this about a new ending? My apologies. I don't think I can maintain my descent for much longer. It'll be hard to meet again in this floor, but I've picked believers to help you. I'll send you the rewards I got from the giant tree maze through those believers as well. Let's meet again in the tower. The divine power darkness has disappeared, causing the dark energy that seeped into the terrain to disappear. Even if I see it again, I can't believe it. The fact that the god of darkness got rid of this many enemies while you were fighting the god of battle is surprising. If the god of darkness was your enemy, it would have been quite the headache. Since she's that strong, she could kill someone like me in an instant. Keep this in mind. Compared to the god of darkness, the god of war is just a weakling. Even if you don't say it, I know it all too well. I need to train as much as possible as soon as I return to the tower so I don't end up like these guys. You have received the body enhancement Moonlight's favor from the vampire factor stored in the skill, Remove Human. Due to the body enhancement Moonlight's favor, your abilities will be increased by 10% wherever there is moonlight. There's no way. Due to the body enhancement Moonlight's favor, all skills have gone up by 4. All types of growth rates have increased by 10%. I've never seen such a crazy race. These are hacks, there's no way the rewards are such big jackpots. Azurescans.com. This is also a skill. Use all the commands you have to permanently increase your abilities. Skill. You have no shame at all. Back in my day, we worked day and night just to have a chance to get a jackpot like this. Use the commands, this new skill is interesting. Are you ignoring the words of the best? I'm listening to everything. You're Challenger Han Sung-yoon, right? It seems I was right. I am an apostle of the God of Darkness. Azurescans.com. My name is Arya. According to the God of Darkness I will help you, Challenger Han Sung-yoon, until the end of the floor. Until the end? What's her motive? Is she actually an escort, or is there some scheme going on? No need to worry that with this much divine power, she's most likely a real apostle. If the God of Darkness told her to serve you, then she'll probably act according to your wishes. You said your name is Arya. Azurescans.com. Yes, that's right. Don't hold anything back and let me know how I can help. Unfortunately, I can't trust you yet. Let's try the new skill we just got. Azurescans.com. But if you sign this contract, then I'll definitely trust you. A 000 skill / subordinate contract / activated. Tier 4 Apostle / Arya / has been designated as the target of the skill. Please sign the contract. Once the contract has been signed, the subordinate relationship cannot be violated. Unfortunately, I can't trust you yet. Let's try the new skill we just got. Azurescans.com. But if you sign this contract, then I'll definitely trust you. 000 skill / subordinate contract / activated. Tier 4 Apostle / Arya / has been designated as the target of the skill. Please sign the contract. Once the contract has been signed, the subordinate relationship cannot be violated. Due to a mutual agreement, the subordinate contract has been established. Tier 4 Apostle / Arya / can never cross the subordinate relationship. To be given this grace, which increases my stats by 14. Tier 4 Apostle / Arya's / abilities have all risen by 14. Amazing. This incredible generosity of yours reminds me of the God of Darkness. Azurescans.com. Forget that there's something I need you to do for me. Treat my comrade over there. Unfortunately, Sir Han Sung-yoon, I am unable to treat this prospective apostle. This prospective apostle is suffering from a divine fever as a result of descent. Divine fever? What's that? Those with low physical abilities are unable to withstand divinity if descent is used on them. It hurts. And suffer from a high fever as a result. She won't be able to open her eyes for a week. If that's true, this isn't good. More importantly, you are in a dangerous situation. Since you have more than 2 fragments of the Holy Grail, you'll become the target of other camps. That means your other comrades will also be in danger. Where are you going, Sir Sung-yoon? Arya, please protect her and follow me. I forgot because I was fighting. The fact that Catherine is out means that the barrier where Kim Sung-hoon and Oh Chun-seok are was undone. That means they may have become targets of other camps. Sir Sung-yoon. Wait for me. Their states are worse than expected. It wouldn't be strange if they died soon. It's a poison-based attack. It seems they were attacked with poison on the opponent's weapons. Although they were able to defeat this many people while they were exposed to poison, it must have been too much for them in the end. And these guys probably attacked them, knowing you were gone. This kind of poison can be completely cured after a few months, however, so please don't worry. For now, I recommend returning them to Earth by draining all of their HP. Understood. Challenger Kim Sung-hoon has lost all HP and is returning to his original world. Challenger Oh Chun-seok has lost all HP and is returning to his original world. Since you've sent your comrades away, you should prepare for battle. There are several challengers coming this way. Got it. Please wait one moment. Let me grind up all the useless items and turn them into divine power. Alright, I'm done. This is good. Conditions satisfied. 11 out of the 20 deity camps have lost their fragment of the Holy Grail. The deity camp with more than 10 fragments of the Holy Grail will receive the Holy Grail. The Transcendence camp's deity is a being of very low class, but the conditions have been satisfied. Deities with a very low soul class will temporarily be given authority deification and authority incarnation physique. Divine Authority Deification's seal will be released for the 7th floor stage. Status window, Han Sung-yoon, HP 417/450, MP 207/240, Strength 111, Stamina 117, Agility 115, Magic Power 114, Endurance 113, Unique Trait, Necromancy, A, Unique Authority, Skill Synthesis, Unique Divine Authority, Transcendence, SSS+, Basic Divine Authority, Deification, SS+, Authority, Divine Power, A, Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art, C+, Hero's Blessing, C+, Serene Mind, C, Harvest of Faith, C+. Wait, but why are they so obsessed with catching me? How dare these minor gods try to play with Sir Han Sung-yoon? Sir Han Sung-yoon, if you give me the order, I will deal with all of the pathetic bastards who are coming for you right now without leaving a single one. Well, all apostles sure are out of their minds. Challenger, Regbik, has been chosen as the Deterioration Camp's apostle, and has been given the fragment of the Holy Grail. Yuwu. For the great god of deterioration. We will punish the bastard Han Sung-yoon. Is that the moon? Special authority, miserable moonlight full of lies, is causing dreadful sorrow to targeted enemies. Ugh. My head. My head. My tears won't stop. When targeted enemies feel sadness due to special authority, miserable moonlight full of lies, their life force will be drained. No way. Special authority, the gaze of an observer who looks down on everything, has caused all abilities to drop by 10. The awkward god of deterioration is shouting for them to quickly march forward. I apologize, but if we keep going, we'll die. The awkward god of deterioration says that bastards like you are mere expendables who do not matter. Understand. Skill, Holy Light, activated. 17 members of the Deterioration Camp have died. Members of the Observation Camp have died. Members of the Misery Camp have died. Debuffing them using Moonlight made the accuracy of Holy Light go up. I grinded up the items I got in the Corrupt Fairy stage and received Moonlight, which is a game changer. The awkward god of deterioration, the clumsy god of observation, and the false god of misery swear to cooperate with each other in order to eliminate challenger Han Sung-yoon. It seems they've realized they need to unite strength. Prepare yourself. The minor gods are coming. You need to face 3 minor gods, so be careful. I know. How arrogant. I'll help you realize how pathetic you are. The awkward god of deterioration activated special divine authority, incarnation physique, and appeared in front of Han Sung-yoon. You're obviously a deity. How is it that you were able to come into this maze? The clumsy god of observation activated special divine authority, incarnation physique, and appeared in front of Han Sung-yoon. So that's the candidate the tower has chosen. This is a clear violation of authority. The false god of misery activated special divine authority, incarnation physique, and appeared in front of Han Sung-yoon. Judging from their doll-like appearance, incarnation physique isn't descending into a person's body but descending their soul into a doll that resembles them. I thought incarnation physique was something incredible, but it turns out you're just mere dolls. How pathetic. Angering us. Facing 3 of them is a bit difficult. Even if it's just incarnation physique, gods are still gods. Facing 3 of them is a bit difficult. Han Sung-yoon, you rat-like bastard. Even if you run away, you're in the palm of our hands. I could do it if just one of them was gone. Is running away the answer for now? Sung-yoon, I'll face one of the minor gods. With my colleagues, I can last against one of them. Trust me. Tier 4 Apostle, Arya, has activated unique trait, Blinking Darkness. Her body has become darkness, allowing her to teleport to the location she wants. Foolish beings. Acting foolishly in front of Han Sung-yoon. I'll teach you what true darkness is. Tier 4 Apostle, Arya, has activated Apostle-exclusive authority, Endless Abyss. How can a religious fanatic who serves an ancient deity be in a place like this? The designated target is banished to the Abyss world for 10 minutes. This makes no sense. Divinity Observation's divinity supply connection has been disconnected, ceasing use. Okay. I'll deal with you two within 10 minutes. To think you're related to the god of darkness. Han Sung-yoon, you should not be allowed to continue existing. You're the god of deterioration, right? You were the one who poisoned them. Yes. In order to back you into a corner, I told the challengers who served me to kill the 2 disruptors. They didn't die easily and gave me a hard time, so I went as far as to poison them. Don't worry. I'll kill you painfully. Slowly, too, just like I did to them. Are you done speaking your last will? What? Looks like you're finally done. Divine authority, deification, activated. So I'll rip you to shreds. True heavenly blood, demonic sword, soul, ego, skill, magic explosion, A+, activated. Your body's magic abilities have risen. True heavenly blood, demonic sword, soul, ego, skill, thinking acceleration, A, activated. Your thinking has been accelerated. True heavenly blood, demonic sword, soul, ego, skill, small heart, B+, activated. A virtual magic organ has been created to support the movement of magic. Myth, battle-tested warrior, activated. All abilities have increased by 41. Special buff, deny divinity, activated. 20% damage from external divinity is alleviated. Not yet. This isn't enough. Authority, burning sword intent, strongly activated. Divinity, death, activated. Death that can never be avoided is imbued into the sword. The death god's qualities are reacting, strengthening the death quality imbued with divine power. Authority skill, first mixed demon swords, exclusive effect, dual consecutive hits, activated. Divine power is consumed, causing the force of the authority skill to increase by x4. What an incredible pressure. God of deterioration, quickly. Use the authority of deterioration on him. True heavenly blood demonic swords, engraved skill, strengthening apprehensions, B+, activated. Skill, apprehension amplification, activated. There's no way I can beat him. The atmospheric pressure is so strong because of the numerous skills he cast, how can I use my authority of deterioration? Useless. Even without you, I can at least last one of his blows. Once I give the signal, get ready to run. Ha. Vafa. My hand. Judging from that reaction, pain is still transmitted. Don't even think about dying an easy death. After laying your hands on my comrades, you have obtained the maze achievement, God-slaying swordsman, legend. You have obtained 100 maze points. Your total HP and MP have increased by 100. Special authority, God-slaying sword, S+, activated. In the end, the tower did raise a monster. Is the tower's desire coming true? The tower's desire. The awkward god of deterioration's incarnation physique has received damage that cannot be handled, causing her to become extinct. You have absorbed spirit fragments, 2/3. So if you defeat a deity's incarnation physique, their spirit remains. I've gathered 2, so now there's only 1 remaining. The clumsy god of observation has used maze-exclusive deity right number 0007. The clumsy god of observation has paid a large amount of faith and divine power. The clumsy god of observation has escaped from the abyss world through the use of maze-exclusive deity right number 0007. Gur. That damned religious fanatic. I had to waste my divinity because of her. Never mind. Time is up. Divine authority, deification, has been deactivated and cannot be used for 8 hours. So he won't die from just that. Growling. Damn it, how did things come to this? Well, it's because you guys started a fight with me first. Nonsense. If you didn't exist, things wouldn't have come to this. You're a being who shouldn't have existed in the first place. I've already beaten you up once, but it looks like you still haven't gotten your senses together. I know that even if this is your incarnation physique, pain is still transmitted. I'll beat you up until you know your place. Stop. I see. So you defeated all the other deities. And you let me live because I have something you want. What's your goal, Challenger Han Sungyun? What do you want from me? I have a few questions, and I want to learn about this maze competition. I have something I want in exchange. Can you hear me out? I can't not kill your incarnation physique. It's not that. I just want you not to antagonize or harm me after. If we harm you, we'll cleanly pay the price for that. Okay, sure. In the event that the clumsy god of observation violates this, the Tower of Trials will withdraw the divinity engraved in this oath. Good, now, shall we begin our questioning? That's what I hoped for. Tell me about the tower first. I don't know anything. You still don't know your place? Wait. I know the basic things, but it hasn't been long since I've become a deity, so I don't know much. Then I want to know about the giant tree maze competition. Okay, fine. The giant tree maze is an event location created by remodeling the world tree. The Tower of Trials was the one that remodeled the giant tree maze. After that, it sent out an invitation to deities, stating that it was hosting a competition of the gods. And that the invited deities could choose the difficulty level of the maze, arrange its altars, and make challengers into believers. The winner is decided depending on the challenger who arrives on the final floor of the maze, and which deity's believer they are. We could randomly receive one of the tower's administrator rights and use it. So that will mean I'll have to choose one of the tower's administrators. Do you know about the God of Darkness? All I know is that she is one of the 7 ancient deities who have existed since the beginning. Han Sung-yoon, it may seem as though you are close to the God of Darkness for now. But it would be best for you to prepare for when she devours you. If light exists, it will one day run out and call for darkness. And darkness comes when there is no more energy left to shine. That is when the God of Darkness truly feels joy. But it would be best for you to prepare for when she devours you. If light exists, it will one day run out and call for darkness. And darkness comes when there is no more energy left to shine. That is when the God of Darkness truly feels joy. You have absorbed spirit fragments, 3/3. Divinity observation will be substituted as a potent ability. I'm sorry, Sir Sung-yoon. I accidentally made the mistake of losing the minor god. I've committed a crime worthy of death. There's no need to do this. I caught him, so please get up. As expected of one who receives the favor of darkness. You're on another level from us menial beings. What a quick change in attitude. Please take this. Fragment of the Holy Grail of the Darkness Camp, the Nature Camp, the Vestige Camp, and the Demon Camp obtained. There are 10 in total when including the fragments of the Holy Grail from the minor gods, so. Conditions satisfied. The camp that has obtained 10 or more fragments of the Holy Grail will receive the Holy Grail from the God's Apostle. Holy Grail, SS+, the maze-exclusive Holy Grail that you can obtain after fulfilling the special conditions on the 7th floor of the Giant Tree Maze, the Sanctuary. Exclusive effect activating, skip floors, 1/1, will allow you to skip all the floors up to the maze's final floor. However, to use skip floors, you must enter the maze temple before moving to the final floor. At the maze temple, you will meet all divine beings who have participated in the Giant Tree Maze event. Meet all of the gods. You've finally reached the end, Sir Han Sung-yoon. I apologize, but I have no fragments of the Holy Grail left. So from the next floor onwards, I cannot follow you. There's no helping it. I'll go on my own, then. It was great meeting you. Thank you, Arya. Sir Han Sung-yoon. To say such lovely things for a lowly being like me. Please use this if you are ever in a pinch, Sir Sung-yoon. Maze Exit Ticket, A+, a maze-exclusive ticket obtained after satisfying special conditions on the 4th floor of the Giant Tree Maze, the Dragon's Sanctuary. If you designate a target after ripping the ticket, the exclusive effect, Exit, January 1st, will be activated. If you exit the maze using this ticket, you can return to your original dimension without any ability reduction penalties. However, if you designate someone else as the target, the ticket will not be used unless they are incapable of combat. The number of uses, 1/1, has been consumed, 0/1, destroying the item. Challenger, Catherine Bennett, has completely returned to her original dimension. It's my time, Sir Sung-yoon. It was an honor serving you. although it was only for a short while. Despite that, I look forward to the day we meet again. Stay healthy until then. It's finally quiet. Are you going to set off immediately? Nope. If I'm going to the place of the gods, I need to increase my powers to their fullest, just in case. Ugh. Do it quickly. Waiting is so boring. You are moving to the maze temple before moving to the final floor by using skip floors. What a relief that you aren't hurt, child. Demon God of Darkness, Han Sung-yoon. The trials were fun. You thoroughly fulfilled the contract. I'll give you the reward soon. The awkward God of Deterioration is looking at challenger Han Sung-yoon with jealousy. False God of Misery. The false God of Misery is grinding his teeth at challenger Han Sung-yoon with fury. The clumsy God of Observation is feeling a slight fear after seeing challenger Han Sung-yoon. The God of Battle is revealing a strong murderous intent toward challenger Han Sung-yoon. Quiet. Stop behaving indecently and let's decide. I decide whether challenger Han Sung-yoon has the right to know the truth. Voting over. Support 81, oppose 77. The conclusion that challenger Han Sung-yoon has the right to know about the tower's secret has been decided. Be proud, challenger Han Sung-yoon. You have received the right to know the truth. Okay, I hate when things get dragged out, so let's get to it. By the way, this is the God of Light, an ancient deity. Silence. You must know what the tower wants from you, correct? An ancient deity, that means he's a strong deity who has gained power for a long time. It wants an omniscient and omnipotent transcendent. Yes. The tower only wants one thing from a transcendent. To annihilate all of the deities. Without leaving a single one alive. That is the reason the tower has been helping you grow. The reason the tower has been helping me grow is for the annihilation of the gods. Then why are they letting me live right now? Why are the gods helping me? Could all the gods here kill me right now? Could it be? There's no need to worry. If we could kill you, we would have done so already. We are just staying still because we have judged that you, who have the power to annihilate the deities, are worthy. If what I'm thinking is correct, you're telling me to eliminate the tower, right? Bingo. I am not strong enough to betray the tower. I don't think it's possible for me to eliminate the tower right now. Well, that makes sense. Then do you want to make a deal? Ancient deities will no longer interfere in a way that will harm you from now on. Instead, do not be hostile to the deities who do not harm you. If there are deities who are hostile to you, you can kill them or let them live. The decision is up to you. I understand. These conditions are enough for me. Then with this, the deal is done. You can speak now, my friends. Ahaha. I thought I was going to die of boredom, God of Light. Demon God. How rude of you. I tried to finish it as quickly as possible. Han Sung-yoon. You did a great job fulfilling the contract from the demonic heavens. To think you'd expel the countless gods within the 7th floor. You're way better than I expected. Here are some rewards I'm giving you. Exclusive power #A9871, blocking gaze, obtained. You can now completely block the gazes of the deities and administrators. This can be activated and deactivated by the possessor of this power whenever they want. Challenger Han Sung-yoon. I can give you something like that too. I'll give this to you, so come under me. Not under a bastard like him. This voice. Exclusive power hashtag K1547, information browse, obtained. You can browse the information of low-class beings through the system. This exclusive power can be used without a limit for things that are not living beings as well. What do you think? I gave you a great one, so come under me. You've learned the Dragon God style of fighting too, so I'll really treat you well. This voice and lunacy can only mean it's the Dragon God. I thought you'd be a dragon because you're the Dragon God, but it seems that wasn't the case. I can transform into a dragon at will. Cool, right? Now come under me. I don't want to, but I'll gratefully use what you've given me. What the? You bad bastard. Even after you learn the Dragon God style's techniques. The information browse power. Dan Chun-Wu, the 7th blood demon of the blood demon cult and a challenger who climbed to the 41st floor of the Tower of Trials. Although she once had blood-red divinity, her divinity has now been forfeited. She is currently waiting for the moment of decision. She is currently afraid. You. The Dragon God is offering challenger Han Sung-Yun a contract to be her disciple. Exclusive power hashtag A9871, blocking gaze, activated. You have completely blocked the Dragon God's gaze. You. If you accepted my power, then you should take my offer. Ahem. Fine, challenger Han Sung-Yun. You've definitely proven yourself. I'll reward you for that as well. If we harm you, we'll cleanly pay the price for that. Okay, sure. In the event that the clumsy god of observation violates this, the Tower of Trials will withdraw the divinity engraved in this oath. Good. Now, shall we begin our questioning? That's what I hoped for. Tell me about the tower first. I don't know anything. You still don't know your place. Wait. I know the basic things, but it hasn't been long since I've become a deity, so I don't know much. Moving to the maze's final floor. Upon moving to the maze's final floor, as a result of skipping the floors, you will not recover any abilities. In exchange, the difficulty of the final floor will be adjusted to compensate for the number of abilities not recovered. You have entered the giant tree maze's 10th floor, the dimension of apocalypse. This is the final floor of the maze, and it is the location to test everything about the challenger who has entered the maze. This is. If you can endure the power of the gods who have called the apocalypse 4 times, you will clear the maze's final floor. The god of despair, the god of falling, and the god of lunacy are feeling greedy for your divinity. I looked up at the sky and felt it. Can never win this fight. The god of despair, the god of falling, and the god of lunacy are grinning. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy are feeling greedy for your divinity. If you can endure the power of the god who has called the apocalypse 4 times, you will clear the maze's final floor. Immortal, that is not a power for you. Hand it over, mortal. If you don't hand it over, I'll take it even if it means killing you. My body's melting. I need to hurry and heal using divinity. You have survived the power of the god of despair, falling, and lunacy once. That would have been lethal had you been a second late. You need to be on your toes. Arrogant mortal. Even if you escape, death awaits you. True heavenly blood demonic sword soul ego skill thinking acceleration activated. Your thinking has been accelerated. True heavenly blood demonic sword soul ego skill small heart activated. A virtual magic organ has been created to support the movement of magic. True heavenly blood demonic swords engraved skill, divinity amplification activated. How arrogant. My skill was sealed. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy is smiling. Myth battle-tested warrior activated. All abilities have increased by 47. Skill, holy light, strongly activated. You have survived the power of the god of despair, falling, and lunacy twice. You are being foolish, mortal. But even that arrogant struggle will soon come to an end. Divinity has been consumed. Temporarily sealing skill, holy light. Special buff, blessing of he who will not fall, activated. Attacks related to divinity will be resisted. Skill, holy light, strongly activated. Resistance is futile. More divinity than the designated amount has been consumed, penetrating the resistance. Divinity has been consumed. Temporarily sealing skill, holy light. Designated amount. You don't have time to be at ease. Skill, burrowing heavens, activated. Limits on what you can destroy have been removed. Engraved skill, divinity amplification activated. Skill, burrowing heavens, temporarily sealed. My skill returned. As I thought. It's his divine power. So even what you can seal is limited. Do you think knowing that will change anything? True heavenly blood demonic swords engraved skill, divinity amplification activated. I'm always ready. Nice. Keep hanging in there. Divinity has been consumed. Temporarily sealing engraved skill, divinity amplification. Skill, burrowing heavens, has been released from its sealed state. Skill, burrowing heavens, activated. Limits on what you can destroy have been removed. Authority skill, first mixed demon swords, exclusive effect, dual consecutive hits, activated. Divine power has been consumed, increasing authority skill's power by x4. Now. You. Foolish. Foolish mortal. I said to silently hand over that power. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy has paid the tower a large amount of divine power. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy has gained limited authority to a myth. Greed. I need to get out of here first. Ha. Han Sung-yoon, your legs. At this level, I really don't think I'll be able to block it. But skill, last stand, activated. Critical life-threatening wounds nullified. You have survived the power of the god of despair, falling, and lunacy 4 times. Conditions satisfied. You have cleared the giant tree maze's 10th floor, the dimension of apocalypse, so rewards will be given. You are the first challenger to have cleared the giant tree maze at the lunatic difficulty. As a clear reward, Regressor's well-worn wristwatch, SSS+, will be transferred to your inventory. Tower. Ah. My oldest friend. If only the giant tree maze's constraints were gone. Someone like you would have been ripped apart to shreds in an instant. The next time I see you, I will kill you. This giant tree maze is finally over. I was so shocked. I really thought you were going to die at the end. Ahem. But you still did well until the end. Good job. However, it was only possible because I was here, so be grateful. No matter how much I think about it, though, it's strange. It kept wanting my power. And it calls the tower its friend. I want to check this. Exclusive power, information browse, activated. God of Despair, Falling, and Lunacy, the first candidates the tower has selected. They are currently not classified as challengers and are preserving the received from the tower. They were originally 3 ancient deities who were and thus had their god names superimposed. They currently harbor great greed toward the challenger Han Sung-yoon possesses. The first candidates the tower selected? And their ancient deities? That means you have cleared the final floor of the maze. The maze's data will be erased, and you will return to reality. Due to a system error, challenger Han Sung-yoon will be transferred to an arbitrary space. Maze benefit, absolute preservation, SSS+, activated. I bought this because the maze shop cat recommended it, so I hope it's good. No need to worry. That shop cat is famous, so it should be trustworthy. Well then, even if it was expensive, it was a good thing I bought it. Maze benefit, absolute preservation, SSS+. All abilities obtained within the maze will be combined with the current challenger's data. Myth, possibility of transcendence, has accumulated divine power. Should that myth be activated, reversal of cause and effect will be activated. When facing an opponent you cannot defeat, cause and effect will be reversed, causing the formation of definite win causality. Should that myth be activated, increased divinity effect will be activated. Every time you defeat a deity, your divinity will increase in class. When your divinity increases, you may receive a special reward. Every victory gets you closer to ascension. Closer to ascension? I don't know what that means, but I guess I'll figure it out after fighting. Integration setting complete. All of the abilities obtained within the maze have been integrated into challenger Han Sung-yoon's data. However, HP and MP are maze-exclusive functions and will not be applied. Status window, Han Sung-yoon Halo, Ruler Strength 217, Stamina 219, Agility 218, Magic Power 224, Endurance 214, Unique Trait, Necromancy, A, Unique Authority, Skill Synthesization, Unique Divine Authority, Transcendence, SSS+, Basic Divine Authority, Deification, SS+, Authority, Divine Power, A, Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art, C+. Hero's Blessing, C+, Serene Mind, C, Harvest of Faith, C+, Instantaneous Steps, B+, Strengthened Sword Intent, S+, Rapid Magic Recharge, C+, Path of the Blade Master, S, Heavenly Demon Status, S+, Wings of Steel, C+, Iron-Blooded Sword, A, Skill, more details. To think all of my stats have passed 200. I'm really not like a human anymore. It's definitely increased a lot compared to before. If you punch now, you can probably destroy a few buildings easily. The challenger data has been completely integrated. Challenger Han Sung-yoon will be moved from the arbitrary space to the Earth dimension. Now, it's really time to go back. All equipment has been transferred to your inventory. You can recover all equipment from your inventory once you return to the tower. You have returned to the Earth dimension. You have entered the 18th floor's waiting room. We're finally back at the tower. Right? That took too long. We're back safe, but you can't let your guard down, Han Sung-yoon. I don't want to meet the God of Despair, Falling, and Lunacy again, but we'll definitely see him again when we reach the upper floors. We need to get stronger until then. I'll make sure neither of us die and become stronger than the God of Despair, Falling, and Lunacy. The next time we see him, we'll definitely have surpassed him. Look at you, patting me on the head. You're back to hitting me again. You're small but annoyingly strong. Huh. What's that watch on your wrist? Oh, what is this? I think I got it as a reward on the giant tree maze's 10th floor, but why is it equipped? A single watch as the 10th floor reward. That's too little. Let's check the effects just in case. Regressor's well-worn wristwatch rank, SSS+. An old wristwatch that was used by the regressor chosen by the god of time. Can randomly designate a specific attack that happened within 50 meters and return to a state before the attack was activated. After using attack invalidation, there is a 30-minute cooldown period. Oh ho! If you lose your life, the world itself will go back in time by 10 minutes. Death regression has a 30-minute cooldown period. That item is broken. Attack invalidation and death regression. To think that a reward involving a divine being could be given. If it was a difficulty with a reward of this scale. God of despair, falling, and lunacy. I'm curious about his identity. Admin, I have a question. It doesn't matter who, so please invite me. Huh, maybe they're not watching. Then I'll just do this. Exclusive power, domain teleportation, activated. Arya gave this to me as an apology for not catching the minor god. Hick. Sir Sung Yoon, but still, it's a relief I got it. You can move to an administrator's domain from anywhere. If you know the administrator's title, there are no restrictions when moving. On days with good weather, it's a small joy to have a warm cup of tea while under a blanket and eat some snacks. The snacks are good, and it goes so well with the tea. The next time Sung Yoon visits, I should ask him to eat the snacks with me. But dust is falling from the ceiling. Is there a rat here? Squeak, squeak. Sung Yoon. What are you doing? Why did it have to teleport me here? Why were you up there? How indecent. Goodness. How can you come without any prior notice? It's not polite to just barge in like that. I apologize. Also, you seem to have had a wonderful time with the Light Sword Emperor. Ah, that's a misunderstanding. Well, I trust my disciple, so relax. Gosh, nobody's normal nowadays. Anyway, congratulations on clearing the giant tree maze. You're an incredible contractor to me. And my proud disciple. Good work. Thanks to you. And your swordsmanship, I was able to escape danger. The fact that I managed to become this strong is thanks to you. I feel so happy that you called me your proud disciple. Thanks to me. Ahem. Anyway, you coming here must be because you want to know about the first candidate the tower has selected, right? How did you know? I was watching everything. It's a relief that you survived after meeting the incarnation physique of that fanatic. I couldn't tell you originally, but since it's come to this, most of the restrictions on information have been released. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy. He is kind of like a failed work of the tower. He was the first attempt at making someone who could annihilate divine beings. However, because of his endless greed, he used the tower's power to obtain 3 god names. The problem is that once you obtain even one god name, your mental power reaches its limit and a part of the deity begins to get destroyed. However, the fanatic obtained 3 deities, so it obtained beliefs about several divinities, could not handle that, and ended up with his mind collapsing. Well, bastards like the god of battle do seem kind of messed up. They're immature, which is not befitting of a god. However, although the fanatic got 3 god names, he could not obtain any more. And compared to the price, he was unable to obtain transcendental power. In other words, he was abandoned by the tower. After that, the fanatic began running amok and became an enemy of the tower. One's god name represents one's divinity, and having 3 god names combined means he's that much stronger, so you'll have to be careful. I can't tell you any more than that, Sung Yoon. I got a warning from the tower. There's no helping it then, I now know most of what I was curious about. Now what are you thinking of doing? The god of despair, falling, and lunacy. I have to prepare so I don't lose to him. You have entered the 18th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty, hard. The theme of this trial is caution. Remaining time, 30 days. Trial clear conditions, save the world, which is on the verge of collapsing due to a deity. Trial clear rewards, usurper's leather gloves, SS. Trial fail penalty, death. Hey. Me. Yeah, you. Give us everything you have while we're asking nicely. Nah, my. This is troublesome. Can't you read the room? I'm a manifestation-type power user. If you act up, I'll show you what pain feels like. A manifestation-type power user? Huh? Are you talking about something like this? Can't you read the room? I'm a manifestation-type power user. If you act up, I'll show you what pain feels like. Huh? Are you talking about something like this? To think there'd still be manifestation-type power users left. Are you a power user of the Powers Supremacy Union? Did you beat him? Shut up. Skill, infinite consumption of spells, activated. All spells that touch your body will be transferred into pure magic power. My attacks won't work. Then. Let's all attack together. Powers, you say? I don't think it's that good though. How pathetic. Their technique, not to mention their power, is substandard. How basic. If they had fought using developed civilization techniques, at least it would have been interesting. I think I put too much power into that. You've made a mess. You're right. Moving forward, I'll focus on adjusting my power better. Damn it. You monster. Die. Skill, Ashen Blood, activated. This isn't real, right? That was my laser cutter, it even slices through most reinforcement-type users. So this is how I die. Don't worry. I'll let you live as long as you cooperate. Skill, Absolute Charm, activated. Isn't that a good deal for the both of us? This world goes like this. Your powers are manifested by luck when you turn 7. There are 4 types of powers: reinforcement, manifestation, modification, and construction. Modification and construction types modify your body, and reinforcement and manifestation types build up your strength. Then one day, a group called the Powers Supremacy Union emerged and started carrying out terror attacks around the city, claiming that power users ought to rule the world. People tried to use the power of machines to stop the terror attacks, but that only lasted a short while. After the terror machine the Powers Supremacy Union constructed, the Ashen Sphere, appeared, the majority of machines became inoperable, resulting in the defeat of most areas. Only a few machines that were modified using powers were left. It's not easy to even find food there, so we had to steal in order to survive. So, is the Ashen Sphere you mentioned that thing over there? What? Why is this kid speaking informally? Yes, It is. Up there is the ashen sphere. Strangely, every time countless people are in pain, its size gets bigger and a strange light shines. Conditions satisfied. You have discovered a source for a deity to be born. The special assignment, Savior, has started. The current source of the deity has harvested absolute faith and is in a growth phase. Until the harvest of faith is blocked, the source of the deity will not be destroyed, and the growth will continue. Block the deity, who is trying to swallow the world whole, and save the world. Upon completion of the special assignment's goal, you will receive additional pass rewards. Authority, Hero's Blessing, strongly activated. Luck will temporarily increase intensely. Exclusive Skill Book, SSS Plus, activated. Analysis of Challenger Han Sunjian's disposition is complete. Exclusive skill, Extortion of Faith, has made the extortion and collection of faith possible. I can feel it. The pain, fear, awe, fury, denial, and sadness of countless people. To collect so much faith through the pain of so many people. Even I, who values efficiency, don't want to get stronger through the suffering of innocent people. Exclusive skill, Extortion of Faith, deactivated. Han Sung-yoon, if what I'm thinking is correct, terror and fear are types of faith, and they use that to grow. That's why we need to defeat the deity before they finish their growth phase. So basically, we need to beat the power supremacy union and end the faith supply. Katya, right? Do you know where they are? I don't know their exact location, but I know a broker who knows them. Then you have to come with us. We'll let you live, so don't worry. Metropolis Siladin's 17th Earth. So cool. He, the leader of the Power Supremacy Union, will also like this. After throwing one ration of food down there, they were overtaken with fear. And thought of taking it for themselves. Ah, this is so excellent. The world has really gotten better, just as he said. The day the Ashen Sphere is complete is the day he becomes God of the new world and comes back. For a broker of the Union, the security is pretty bad. How could you destroy the broker's office before I even spoke to him? I don't like it when guides talk too much. I'm sorry. I'll just stay quiet. Good. I need to talk to the broker. Who are you? Someone who's quite interested in the Power Supremacy Union. It's been a while since I've last seen a crazy bastard like you. You look like a mentally ill man who wants to play hero, but unlike in comics, there are no heroes in reality. I'll end your hero act today. I'll offer you as a sacrifice to him, King Thousand. Judging by your appearance, you're probably a demon of the demonic realm, but that won't work on me. Exclusive power #K1547, information browse, activated. Loskin Star, one of the 12 executives of the Power Supremacy Union. A modification-type power user. He can transform his body into that of a demon of the demonic realm. He uses demonic chi while in his modified state. He is currently on guard. I thought there'd be more information, but I guess not. How surprising. What? To think there'd be someone with as much power as you among the power users. How about joining the Power Supremacy Union? Those with the power to surpass human limits should stand at the top. Someone like you has the power to surpass human limits? That's right. Think carefully. You were born with incredible powers. Otherwise, there's no way you could have made me tremble. That's why you must join us. So that you can enjoy the privileges granted to us by the leader of the Union. Privileges? Yes. If you hear of them, you'll be interested too. We receive the privilege to do whatever we want to the weak. We rule the world anyway, so we can do what we want. That is the privilege. For example, the woman behind you. She resists the union. That's why we killed her younger sister. It's hard to find food in this situation, right? We set the condition that whoever killed that girl's younger sister first would get rations. So they all went and tried to kill her. Among those people, one cut her arm off while she was trying to protect her sister. Ultimately though, her sister still ended up dying, I think. She was made an example of to show others what happens when they resist the power's supremacy union. Only the strong can do that. I must be a genius to have been able to think of something so fun like that. You sure are noisy. Is it fun to trample on the weak? But you sure are pompous just because you have a little bit of power, aren't you? Do you think you're worth anything? Skill, instant acceleration, activated. Let me play with you too. You have obtained the achievement, Price of Mockery. Durability has increased by 1. He's beating Los Can, one of the union's brokers, up so easily, maybe. He's our savior. W8. The headquarters of the Powers Supremacy Union. Spill it. The headquarters of the Powers Supremacy Union. Spill it. Save. I'll tell you the location of the headquarters. Myth, possibility of transcendence, activated. Effect, reversal of cause and effect, activated. Every time you defeat a deity, your divinity will increase in class. Every victory gets you closer to ascension. Due to Challenger Han Sunjian's victory, you have gotten 0.0001% closer to ascension. Your divinity's class rose just from beating this small shot. To think it'd be possible to endlessly increase your divine power just through winning. You are getting closer to becoming a transcendent little by little. So this power has the possibility of letting me grow to become a true transcendent. If we keep going like this, you may even be able to surpass the god of despair, falling, and lunacy. I brought all of the food in the broker's storage. Good job. Is it okay for me to take all of this? I wonder if I even have the right to accept it when I couldn't even protect my family. If only I was as strong as you and had the power to defeat the broker. My younger sister wouldn't have died because of mere food. I definitely think you're more than worthy. Most people wouldn't take the initiative to even tell me the broker's location, like you did. I hope you won't think so lowly of yourself. If you won't do it for yourself, then do it for your sister. Don't you think that's what she would have wanted, too? The seeds of hope are beginning to bloom. Thank you so much. I will never forget this kindness. Then I'll give you all the food I have as well, so can you do me a favor? Yes, of course. Just leave it to me. You have acquired the achievement, Seeds of Hope. Th Earth Reinensel Food Factory. Save me. When you have so much power. I don't like what you do, that's why. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords Exclusive Effect, Blood Consumption, activated. Yay! I get to absorb a lot of blood for the first time in a while. By absorbing large amounts of blood, the item's rank has grown to 8 for 31/9, 200. After defeating members of the Powers Supremacy Union, my magic power and skills have grown. Status window Han Sung-Yun Halo, ruler stamina 287 strength 285 agility 284 magic power 299 endurance 282 unique trait, necromancy, unique authority, skill synthesis unique divine authority, transcendence, SSS+, basic divine authority, deification, SS+, authority, divine power, A, heavenly blood cultivation art, C+, hero's blessing, C+, serene mind, C, harvest of faith, C+, instantaneous steps, B+. Strengthened sword intent, S+, evil spirit domination, B+, heavenly demon status, S+, wings of steel, C+, iron-blooded sword, rapid magic recharge, C+, path of the blade master, S, god-slaying sword, S+, faith purification, A+, skill, more details. Now I just need to get the leader. Han Sung-yoon, do you see it? The sphere has been getting redder since we first saw it. That means it's about time for the deity to be born. The source of the deity has consumed countless faiths and has completed its growth. The god of usurpation is staring at you. The deity within the ashen sphere will soon come out. The deity born from the sphere isn't like an incarnation physique. It's an actual body. A deity's body has a lot of power. I think I can take on a deity in my current state. It's you. You're the one causing this foolishness while I was gathering power. Well, it doesn't matter now. All I've wanted to achieve has been done. I don't need this world anymore. Goodbye, challenger from the tower. Divinity collapse activated, resulting in the collapse of this world. As divinity collapse has been used, the cooldown period of 100 years has begun. Divinity collapse's cooldown period cannot be reduced by any effect. Regressor's well-worn wristwatch's exclusive effect, death regression, activated. Holy shit. You have acquired the achievement Regressor. Skill, time control resistance, B+, has been created. The collapse of the world. How does that make sense? What kind of bullshit are you talking about? It seems that damn Chunwoo doesn't know that time has regressed after the collapse of the world. What's with that expression? What happened? There's only one way to prevent it. Before the deity finishes, I need to go inside the sphere. Authority, Wings of Steel, activated. Are you ignoring me again? I need to go inside the sphere before it gets any redder. Skill, Fighting Concentration, activated. The user's concentration has increased by x10. The proficiency of skill, Fighting Concentration, A+, has reached 100%. Skill, Fighting Concentrations, A+, rank has increased by 1. Authority, Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art, activated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords Engraved Skill, Strengthen Blood, C+, activated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords Engraved Skill, Strengthening Apprehensions activated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords Engraved Skill, Divinity Amplification, B+, activated. Authority Skill, First Mixed Demon Swords, Exclusive Effect, Dual Consecutive Hits, has consumed Divine Power and increased the Authority Skill's power by x5. Break. 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 Skill, Burrowing Heavens, activated. You have acquired the achievement, Destruction of a Deity Source. Authority, Rapid Magic Recharge, strongly activated. You have entered the Divine Domain Usurpation. Judging from the fact that there was no status window notification, I must have entered before his growth phase finished. It's been a while since I've met such an interesting being. Should I say, that it's nice to meet you? The god of usurpation is staring at you while smiling. The god of usurpation is staring at you while smiling. Oh, dirty hunting dog. The tower has chosen. Ah, I guess this isn't a good sight for a guest to see. There's no helping it. I always gather what I want. These are the abilities and faith I stole while making countless people tremble in fear. And destroying the device that was the sole hope for steampunk. My badge, if you would. Cool, right? These books are the abilities I stole from power users. And the machine parts are a sign of having usurped the civilization of this world. Was it also you who ordered the Powers Supremacy Union's 12 leaders to bother the civilians? Exactly. Because if they tremble in fear, I can gather faith. Isn't that thrilling? So you're scum. How heartless. Perhaps it's because you're a challenger of the tower. Do you know about me? To an extent. I know you're a being who can murder deities. And that your goal is to murder me. And that you have the power to turn back time. There's this guy called the God of Despair, Falling, and Lunacy, you know him, right? You know what that lunatic for a god told me? He told me that because you have the ability to annihilate all gods, we need to get rid of you. You know, I've started to feel excited for the first time in a long time. For even that monster to say we need to get rid of you. You must be pretty strong. I wonder how it'll feel if I make you feel the same terror as those guys down there and kill you. I want to see it. You trembling in fear like those guys down below and dying. And then finally, I'll kill you as dessert and absorb your power, which will make me stronger than that crazy god. I can see why those 12 leaders were out of their minds now. Really? I was thinking the same thing. Divine authority, deification, activated. I will also make you tremble from fear and kill you. Your potent divinities are transcendence, death, immortality, against God's will, and observation. For you to have acquired deities. Incredible. Then I should show you something too, right? Divine domain usurpation forcefully transfers a certain amount of magic power within the domain every second to the domain owner. Haha, thanks for the magic power. The power of the dragon is infused with you, increasing your magic power by 100%. I'm getting 0 magic power. It's a shame that the ability I showed you has become useless, but don't worry, because I have more. The god of usurpation is using a stolen ability. How strange. The way he's fighting makes it look like he's testing you. I think he's not revealing all his cards because we're still early on in the battle. Exclusive power #K1547, information browse, activated. Old Barkin, a man who has become the god of usurpation after obtaining enough soul class, faith, and fables. He can use the divine authorities usurpation, collapse, regulation, and invoke. However, divine authority collapse is currently in its cooldown phase. He is currently waiting for the moment of choice. Waiting? Ah, nice. Skill, infinite consumption of spells, activated. All spells that touch your body will be transferred into pure magic power. I don't know what he's hiding, but I can't let him use it. Authority, strengthened sword intent, strongly activated. First mixed demon swords, exclusive effect, dual consecutive hits, activated. Power, Chosen Angel's Wings, A+, activated. Where are you running to? Regressor's Well-Worn Wristwatches, SSS+, exclusive effect, Attack Invalidation, activated. Power, Chosen Angel's Wings, A+, has returned to its state before attack activation due to attack invalidation. Regressor's Well-Worn Wristwatches, SSS+, exclusive effect, Attack Invalidations, cooldown time is 30 minutes. Authority, Instantaneous Steps, activated. The cooldown time of this authority is 10 minutes. Divine Power consumed. Moving immediately to a place within your sight. I'm sure I aimed for his neck. You know, I don't really like close combat. But in preparation of a situation like this, I didn't throw away reinforcement-type abilities. Instead, I gathered them. Skill, Ashen Blood, activated. Surprising. Judging by your appearance, even after giving you physical damage, you'll recover quickly. Of the power users who strengthen their body, you're at the pinnacle. I've gotten a basic grasp of you now. How will you react to this? Divinity Regulation has created a new regulation within the Divine Domain Usurpation. Regulation 1. All combat within the Divine Domain Usurpation must be in the form of long-distance combat. Regulation 2. All beings within the Divine Domain Usurpation will lose 90% of their physical abilities. Regulation 3. If you use close combat within the Divine Domain Usurpation, you will randomly transfer one of your abilities to the domain owner. Regulation 4. Most abilities related to close combat will be sealed within the Divine Domain Usurpation and be rendered unusable. Regulation 5. You cannot use items within the Divine Domain Usurpation. You and I both can't rely on our physical abilities within this space. We need to fight on equal conditions. Don't be upset and let's have a fun time. Rules where we fight on equal conditions. If that's true, then I hope you keep it consistent until the end. Skill, Holy Light, activated. I'm telling you this because believe you're mistaken in thinking that you're at an advantage. But those pathetic regulations in this domain aren't going to cut it. Since I can destroy it all. You seem to be under the impression that you're ahead. But that weak domain of usurpation is far from enough. I can destroy it all. It seems you plan to destroy my domain, but that's futile. Holy domain usurpation is repaired by the god of usurpation's mythos, destroyer of the mechanical civilization. I knew this might happen. And I gathered machines. As long as you are in my domain, you can't do anything. If that's so, I'll keep breaking it until you have nothing left. Skill, Holy Light, is now active. Are you sure you can do that? As an effect of Ginvocation, Regressor's Well-Worn Wristwatches, SSS+, Attack Invalidation, has been forcibly activated. As an effect of regulation, a temporary regulation is placed on Regressor's Well-Worn Wristwatches, SSS+, Attack Invalidation. As an effect of regulation, Regressor's Well-Worn Wristwatches, SSS+, cooldown of Attack Invalidation has temporarily been removed. Every time Challenger Han Sunjian's skill, Holy Light, is activated, it is forcibly deactivated by Attack Invalidation. Surprised? It can ignore regulation. In other words, I am not bound by the restrictions of regulation. Not only have you sealed their item, you can forcibly activate the items of other people. He's dodging the rules of regulation by himself too. It seems like you lack proper ranged attack skills besides Holy Light. So it looks like this fight is my victory. The God of Usurpation uses the stolen abilities. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Spell Amplification, C+. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Formula Acceleration, D. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Magic Stacking, B+. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Mana Compression, A. The God of Usurpation uses the stolen abilities. Let's end things. I'm going to kill you here now and take your power. I feel like things might be dangerous if I leave you alive. I'll drop your corpse beneath the sphere. Don't worry. See you, Hound of the Tower. Itchem, good to see. Now, to finish. I'll take good care of your powers, so sleep well. Here are some food supplies. Take it carefully. Thank you, I'll take it well. I'm not the one supplying it. It is food from the Savior, give my thanks to the Savior, please. Through the skill, spreading hope, hope about you is spreading rapidly. Ha. Effect of salvation activates. What is this? As there are followers of the adventurer Han Sung-yoon, divine power increases drastically. What request is taking so long? I'll just pour it all out. This is. I'll give you all of these supplies, too. There's something I want you to do, Katia. It's a request. Attention everyone, we're starting the distribution now. The Savior has blessed us with food. Please take one. Could it be? Could you give some food to this old man as well? Of course. Give your thanks to Savior Han Sung-yoon. The power of faith continues to pile up in Han Sung-yoon. Are you sure you can give away the food like that? Don't worry, there's still plenty left. Let's use this to expand things. AzureScans.com. What strange thing are you trying to do this time? If you keep watching, you'll know. Let's go to the other areas as well. Alright, gather around. It's for free, so please take it. Skill / food growth activates. You can grow the normal food you touch by spending M alpha nu alpha. 000. This is real meat. You're just giving this to us. AzureScans.com. Skill / drinking water generation / activates. You can spend mana when you touch an empty container to generate drinking water. Water. We can finally drink proper water now. Hooray for Savior Han Sung-yoon. You're amazing, Han Sung-yoon. AzureScans.com. Han Sung-yoon. Han Sung-yoon. Han Sung-yoon. Han Sung-yoon. The power of faith continues to pile up in Han Sung-yoon. AzureScans.com. What is that immense divine power? Since when have you prepared this? Well, that's fine. Since you have everything about you regular TD, I doubt you'll be able to do anything. AzureScans.com. This seems to be the only way of taking care of you completely. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses / emotional transition, SS, God of usurpation, I old Barkin, uses absolute accuracy, S plus, 000 God of usurpation, I old Barkin, uses skill perfection increase, A, /. 000 God of usurpation, I old Barkin, uses attack power squared, S, /. I'll make it so you'll regret not dying to that attack just now. I will finish you off with a masterpiece I craft from divine power. Die, azurescans.com. Have you already forgotten, azurescans.com? Did you forget I could regulate your physical strength with regulation, just a little more? Well, it saves time for me. Regulation 2. Those who enter the divine domain, usurpation, lose 90% of their powers. A little longer. The more you try, the more strength you'll lose from regulation. Quit your futile attempts. Your strength must be nearing its end. Die a quiet death. Just a little longer. Your increase in divine power has been used to activate counter shield. It'd be nice if you died quietly. Just why are you continuing this fruitless struggle? If your wish is to die painfully, I will grant it. A little more. A little more. Regulation should have lowered his physical abilities. But how could he deflect the attacks? A little more. Effect of salvation activates. As there are followers of the adventurer Han Sung-yoon, divine power increases drastically. You are now able to expel all of the power stored in counter shield. Han Sung-yoon's current followers. People. Why? Just why aren't you dying? This can't be it, you should have been weakened from regulation. Just what is keeping you standing? How revolting. If someone like you hadn't invaded this world, the people down there would be living their lives. Someone like you, who invaded another world and who becomes stronger due to their filthy religious power, drives me crazy. I'm going to tear apart everyone like you. You're finally falling. Huh. I see. This selfish child has somehow grown into a person capable of caring for others. That is why you put down your sword, right? You worried it might break. I can tell just by looking at your arm. Even if you had a shield, that giant robot was too much to handle. Your arm may have regenerated, but you feared the sword. I thank you for your kindness. And you do not have to worry any longer. As much as you have protected me, I shall help as well. Using the gathered divine power, let's end it with a single blow. You appear out of nowhere and say what? Just what is this? Things were nearly done. What a pain. I'll kill you. And send Han Sung-yoon along, too. Die. Effect of salvation, divine power is greatly augmented. Enhanced divine power is released. Strengthened sword chi. The one who will die. Congratulations. You have completed the 18th floor of the Tower of Trials. The reward item will be sent to your inventory. You have received 150,000 points as the clear reward. You have received 10,000 SP as the clear reward. You have received Force Reversal, B+, as an additional reward for clearing the 18th floor. Impossible. I couldn't have possibly lost. I need to recover with divine power. Special Authority Death God Gaze activates. Select a target and create a forced weak point. Using death. Ah. You bitch. This is cheating. No, I can't die. This can't be. Not, like this. No. Challenger Han Sung-yoon has attained victory against a deity and has grown 7.4% closer to ascension. As a reward for an increase in divinity, you gain the unique effect Divine Recovery Speed Increase, B+. From now on, Challenger Han Sung-yoon's divine power will recover more quickly. It's finally over. Damn Chun-woo. I've yet again received help from you. I couldn't have won without you. Thank you so much. Of course I'd help, I'd be in trouble if you died. We're partners, aren't we? If you wish to die, get my permission first. Thank you for thinking of me in that way. But we should take care of something first, shouldn't we? You have absorbed the spirit of God of usurpation, Old Barkin. Proficiency has increased by 27%. The proficiency of the unique trait necromancy has reached 100%. It should have gotten to S rank. Is there another condition I need to fulfill? As the conditions have not been met, the rank of the unique trait necromancy will not increase. Until the conditions are met, the proficiency of the unique trait necromancy will be locked to 99.99%. You were able to extract the authority of spirits stronger than you. Special Authority Divine Domain Creation, C+, has become engraved into your soul. You have met special conditions by absorbing the God of usurpation, Old Barkin. You can choose one of the divinities of the spirit of the God of usurpation, Old Barkin. The potential divinities you can obtain are usurpation, collapse, regulation, and activation. Just what is this power? To think you could gain divinities just by slaying deities, incredible. The way you collected your divine power was strange as well. As the ancient deity said, it could be because I'm a candidate selected by the tower. Thinking back, when I chose the divinity transcendence, I somehow also got death and immortality. When I ate the heavenly demon sword, it was converted to divine power. You have consumed the item, blood right secret pill, and I got against God's will with it. Looking at how lucky I was so far, it's clear I was selected as a candidate back then as well. Selection complete. Divinity regulation has been converted to potent ability. Han Sung-yoon. Yes. It seems this dome ends here. As God of usurpation, Old Barkin died, the dome will collapse. Let's get out of here. Oh, no need to worry about that. Han Sung-yoon, I can return to the sword just fine. Have some fun with me outside. Escape successful. Some wind does feel nice once in a while. Han. It's Sir Han Sung-yoon. Sir Han Sung-yoon is back. Sir Han Sung-yoon has. Sir Han Sung-yoon is back. Let me through, please. Sir Han Sung-yoon, you're safe. It was thanks to your help, Katia. No, it was your request. Oh, and the orb is gone, so there's no need to worry. You can all live peacefully now. You've saved so many of us. Not only have you gotten rid of the powers of the Supremacy Union. You also gave us food when we were in need. Sir Han Sung-yoon, thank you so much for saving us. Mythos, final salvation activates. All stats permanently rise by 6. Could you accept this? And this is. It's an outfit we made for you. We made it to forever commemorate you. Take it. It's the wishes of the people you saved. This steampunk world actually exists, hence why you keep gaining followers from your efforts. Your tale will be immortalized as a legend, and it will spread, continuing to grant you divine power. The legend of Challenger Han Sung-yoon spreads. Current followers, 31,000. I got rid of all my useless items and bought an authority. All prep is done. Good work for finishing quickly. Are you going to resume your ascent now? Before that, there were a few administrators who I've promised to complete a quest for. Let's check them out. You have been given a quest by 4,128 administrators. What is all this? You became quite popular with the administrators, it seems. Administrator, Iron-Blooded Monarch, is wary of the administrator's attention. Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster, expresses a murderous glare towards the insects approaching her contractor. Challenger Han Sung-yoon is confused. Hey, Han Sung-yoon. Rather than that, look at this. Administrator, Fallen Heir of the Blood Demon Cult, offers the quest, Blood Dissension Rite. Reward for clearing, 1 acquires Special Authority Ghostly Divine Arts, SS. Reward for clearing, 2 access to Secret Shop gained. Conditions for succeeding, 1 be acknowledged by all as the next leader of the Blood Demon Cult at the Blood Dissension Ceremony. Conditions for succeeding, 2 have everyone acknowledge your martial arts skills at the Blood Dissension Ceremony. Ghostly Divine Arts, it isn't one of mine, but it's the arts of the once infamous assassin, the Dark Emperor. To think one of my successors is an administrator of the tower. It feels strange to see my order again, albeit in a different manner. If it catches your attention so much, let's do it. You have selected the quest Blood Dissension Rite. Let's hear their story. The 19th floor's trial has been replaced by the Blood Dissension Rite. The vision of other administrators is limited, and only a few select administrators are allowed to observe the trial. You have entered the 19th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty, hard. The theme of this trial is, victory. Whoa. Trial clear conditions, complete the quest in the time given and meet all conditions. Thank you for all your support. The Blood Dissension Rite is a ceremony to determine who is most fit to succeed the Blood Demon Cult. Trial failure conditions, death of challenger or running out of time. The successors will spar with the future of the cult on the line. Trial fail penalty, none. The lowest ranked in the potential heirs. He is Dam Yu-jun, named as the inferior blade. The quest will proceed in the form of Dam Yu-jun. Ha! He's uselessly muddying this rite. He'll be knocked out in a single blow. Hey, Dam Yu-jun. We know you're trying, but you just have no talent. Know your place, loser. You're an idiot if you keep trying when you're so talentless. Ha ha ha. Damn you, Jun. I can't believe he entered. He lacks connections, strength, and social sense, apparently. TSK. He'll probably be expelled after the rite. When I was the Blood Demon, nobody was looked down upon, and I worked so hard to create an environment where all could aim to improve themselves. But now that I'm seeing this, my efforts may as well have been fruitless. I feel shocked, no, almost depressed, to think this came from my lineage. And the other heir to face the inferior blade, Dam Yu-jun. The Blood Dragon Blade, Dam Sokian. Whoa, brother, it still seems you don't know your place. While I will admit your tenacity of 7 years is admirable, you need to face reality. Your worth is nothing. The fallen heir of the blood demon cult trembles in rage. He trains every morning without fail. How unfortunate. It isn't unfortunate. He's just an idiot who can't face reality. You've been preparing for 7 years. Your talent amounts to nothing. Now, should we get started? If it can prove your power, anything is allowed. This place is meant to show your skills, so please use all of your power. Damn you Jun, my foolish brother. Ready. Your foolish act ends now. Start. Strengthened sword chi. How could he use it? Authority, strengthened sword intent, activates. No skills, no talent, and you call me the inferior blade, damn you Jun. I'll show you. How that very damn you Jun emerges victorious in this ceremony. Damn you Jun, you damn mongrel. How dare you aim for the leader position of our cult. I'll make sure you'll never think such thoughts again, you worthless vermin. I wanted to see how strong you were, that you were looking down on others, but it looks like that wasn't necessary. I don't have much time. Let's make this quick. Next. 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 Administrator, fallen heir of the blood demon cult, applauds Han Sung-yoon. What incredible power. Damn you Jun has defeated all other heirs. What angers you so, Han Sung-yoon? Judging from the situation, the administrator of this quest continued to persistently train, despite the constant mockery. He participated regardless, but has ended up as the fallen heir. No matter how hard he tried, all he received was hatred. It reminded me of myself before I entered the tower. And the longer I stay here, the more it would make you, damn Chun-Woo, uncomfortable. That's why I wanted to end things quickly. I'm sorry such a corrupted cult was shown to you. Don't worry, I'll reinstate the blood demon cult you envisioned. Alright, then, let's quickly proceed. Ah, understood. Everyone, we've arrived at the last match. The final match will be against our leader, the 14th blood demon, Damn Sunmook. He will judge if the final candidate is qualified. I saw your matches. But something was off. Damn you Jun, who was weak until yesterday, has suddenly reached a level of becoming one with the sword. Don't you think it strange? Not many have reached the level of the heart sword. You are not Damn you Jun. Don't you think it strange? Not many have reached the level of the heart sword. You are not Damn you Jun. Ugh. Well, not like it truly matters. In the end, the meaningless position of cult leader will be passed down to whoever is strongest. Seeing how you're persisting, can I interpret that as you agreeing to relent the position of cult leader to the stranger that isn't Damn you Jun? Unlike the trash Damn you Jun was, there is instead a talented young man in front of me. I find no reason to hesitate. I believe you know exactly what I'm saying. Blood Demon Divine. I truly do hope you aren't garbage like how Damn you Jun was. I am disappointed to see my successor so appallingly corrupt. Why are you silently racking your brain? What, are you the same as Dam Yujun? Why do you consider your members as garbage? Shouldn't the leader be obligated to help all of his followers? A leader's supposed to be responsible for all that. They're just tools meant to humor me. Why should I help out someone who is neither useful nor interesting to me? Of course not. How could I understand a person in such a position whilst lacking responsibility? No, this is something you must recognize. If you were in my position, you'd realize why I am so. To think a future successor of mine would be so deranged. My head aches. It's because someone like you is the cult leader that the blood demon cult is in ruin. No matter how weak your followers are, if you become their leader, you must take accountability. I'm planning on straightening things out. I'll defeat you and correct the blood demon cult. A leader like you, unnecessary, your authority, heavenly blood cultivation art, is now activated. So you've learned the arts of our cult. You must be one of our members. How interesting. You continue to excite me. Your mythos, the final savior, is now activated. The effect of Truth Seeker activates. As you currently have 49,972 followers, your divine power amplifies greatly. Sword. What are these cold sensations? Are you sure you're going to stay excited? Influx of divine power confirmed. As conditions have been met, your authority, King of Winter, has been activated automatically. All stats increase by 10%, and the user is no longer affected by cold. Yes. This is what I needed. How entertaining. It is a mystery. You have the lead, but how is he able to continue laughing like this? I just need to make him unable to, then. The unique ability of Usurper's Leather Glove, SS+, Forced Skill Loan, activates. You may select one of your target's skills and borrow it for 10 minutes. You forcibly loan Formless Sword for 10 minutes. Skill Formless Sword is influenced by Han Sunjian's divinity. Transcendence applies mythos to the Formless Sword. When Formless Sword is created past a certain number, a new ability, Divinity Interference, activates. It might be because Formless Blades combined with Transcendence, but the swords are expelling immense divine energy. Just who are you? You can steal the ability of others? I don't think I need to answer that. I finally understand, after having fought you. These methods you've learned must have stemmed from your desire for power. What are you talking about? I can see your expression while we fight. You're smiling. You and I are of the same breed. Without a drive, we wither. When that drive continues, how will you change in the future? The more you wish for, the more you crumble. Will you still be able to jeer at me in the future that awaits you? You're wrong. Skill Formless Sword is repeatedly activated. When Formless Sword is created past a certain number, a new ability, Divinity Interference, activates. You gain the authority to interfere with all divinities within 50 meters of Formless Sword. Nonsense, my powers have been blocked. The divinity desire of the 14th blood demon, Dan Sunmook, is temporarily disabled. Checkmate. Authority instantaneous steps, B+, is now activated. Divine power is consumed to teleport immediately to a place within your sight. Now. Mythos Eradicator of Vampires is now activated. The attack is imbued with Harvest of Faith. The attack is imbued with Exorcism. Mythos Eradicator of Vampires increases all stats by 10. All attacks with divine power are amplified while facing a human with a demonic trait. You intend to defeat me to correct the cult. You will still walk down the same road as I. You intend to defeat me to correct the cult. You will still walk down the same road as I. You and I are of the same breed. Without a drive, we wither. You will still walk down the same road as I. Grit. Hey, why don't you come on out and announce the result? Eek. Yes, of course. The winner of the blood dissension rite is Dam Yujun. Please give him a round of applause. Ack. Alright. Now that I'm the leader, I'll tell you how things will work from now on. To be frank with you all, I'd like to beat you up. You've jeered at people despite lacking the right, however, I won't do such things out of respect for the 7th blood demon. This is the new rule of the blood demon cult. Do not look down on others, and work to create an environment where one could focus on improving themselves. Reply if you understand. We understand. The quest has been cleared. As a clear reward for the quest blood dissension rite, you have acquired the special authority Ghostly Divine Arts, SS. As a clear reward for the quest blood dissension rite, you have acquired access to Secret Shop. You and I are of the same breed. I'm going to end up like you. I'm different from the likes of you. Waiting room, 20th floor. Han Sung-yoon, I thank you for commanding them to return to the original ways of the blood demon cult. But you seem to be stuck thinking about what Dam Sunmook said, so I feel a bit sorry. But don't overthink it. You're different from him. You can take my word for it. Han Sung-yoon is Han Sung-yoon. That's why you helped me, no? Administrator, Iron-Blooded Monarch, gazes at you. Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster, gazes at you. I am me, yeah, you're right. Thank you for your kind words. I can't falter from anxieties as trivial as these. Let's check out the rewards and move forward. The Ghostly Divine Arts will come in handy someday, and I was able to raise my stats with the secret shop I gained from the quest. I heard that once I reached the 20th floor, I'd be able to access a forum where all of the tower's dimensions are connected. They've reached the 20th floor, so I can only assume the quality of the forum posts will be good. Official Climb Dimension Forum Difficulty, Hard 20th Floor Forum, Channel, C. 1721, 4187/5000. Soon to be the 71st Aura Swordmaster, Ares. I thought this forum would be alright, but it's just full of idiotic imbeciles. 8 strongest with the horizontal slash, vertical slash, and stab, Murim. Okay, whatever you say, you're a loser who's weaker than me. 20 free AF life at MANHWA, Murim. What are these idiots yapping about? 8. Let's just pretend we never saw this. How despicable. You seem to have finished getting ready. Are you entering the next trial right away? No, the 20th floor trial is a joint trial, so it could be dangerous. As the 20th floor's trial is a joint trial, it cannot be replaced. Until I wait for the cooldown of deification to come back, I'm going to absorb the divinity in the flash manifestation artifact I received from the Light Sword Emperor in the meantime. Flash manifestation artifact rank, S plus attack speed plus 10%. A relic in the form of a necklace, imbued with the divinity balance by the Light Sword Emperor. When used by challenger Han Sung-yoon, its effect, divine storage, can be used. Wait, do you really intend on absorbing the divinity balance? Yeah. I think I have enough power to absorb it now. You can acquire the divinity balance from the divinity stored in the item. Warning, absorbing a god's divinity can cause your mind to be corrupted by the Light Sword Emperor's will. Han Sung-yoon, must you really obtain balance? In order to stand against the gods who threaten us, yes. I need to get balance as quickly as. Can't there be another way? Your mind may be corrupted, as the warning said. Just like that mad god's mind broke, your ego could crumble in the process of absorbing balance. So please, could you reconsider? I am begging you. But, if your mind ended up corrupted, what else can you do? If your identity were to crumble, then I fear you might disappear. I don't want to be stuck alone in a sword again. Sung-yoon, run. No, we need to stick together. We're dying together. I don't want to be alone. You said last time that I needed your permission to die. I haven't received such permission, so how could I possibly leave you? I'll remain by your side until then, so worry not. Han Sung-yoon, is she going to hit me again? Huh? What is this? Your stubbornness isn't something I can budge. Please go safely. You'll lose consciousness whilst attempting to obtain the divinity, so I shall stay by your side. Understood. I'll be back. The unique effect of Flash Manifestation Artifact, S+, Divine Storage, activates. Searching for the divinity balance's existence within Flash Manifestation Artifact, S+, triggers divinity absorption. The remaining will left in Flash Manifestation Artifact, S+, begins to calibrate with challenger Han Sung-yoon. Is that the tower recorded in balance? Since when were they behind me? Exclusive power hashtag K1547, Information Browse, has been activated. Information Browse, cannot be used. Information Browse can't be used. Gods have been blinded in their lust for worship. They have no interest in the world. They will do anything to gain believers. They have lost meaning, only gnawing at each other's powers. These false gods create the problems they fix in order to gain more faith. They cause disasters, and fix them themselves. Therefore, a being that can slay gods is necessary, an all-powerful transient being that can surpass any god. I decided not to kill any gods that don't threaten. Wait. I pray this wish is fulfilled through you, Han Sung-yoon. Calibration with the residual will in the divinity balance has failed. The residual will fades and converts to potential. You have gained the achievement, Brainwash Resistance. Erg. Are you okay? Has the residual will harmed you? I'm alright. It's just some mental damage. It'll go away with a short rest. I gained the divinity balance. Ah, how long have I been asleep? About a day. That means my cooldown is nearly up. I now have 2 more slots from the divinity's regulation and balance, so let's prep and get going. Unique Divine Authority, Transcendence, SSS+, activates. You have selected the power to enter a transcendent state. You have unlocked your limiters by tying your powers to your divinity. Selected skills are converted into authorities, and limits have been changed. Currently matched challengers, 1001/3000. Matchmaking complete. You have entered the 20th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty, hard. The theme of this trial is roleplay combat. Remaining duration, 30 days. Trial failure conditions, death of challenger or time reaching 0. Just what is. Trial clear conditions, perform according to your assigned role during the time limit. Han Sung-yoon must help the demons kill all enemies in this war. Role assigned to Han Sung-yoon, Demon King. I don't want to do this either, but blame the challenger assigned as the Demon King. Not only did you provoke the proud demons, but you also insulted the Demon King. And you think you'll get away with it? So noisy. We just need to win the game we're assigned to. Just die already. Crush them. Why didn't they come straight for me, the Demon King, and are instead attacking the demons? I don't understand, but in this situation, it's my duty as the Demon King to protect the demons. Blood Demon Divine Art. Hey, you there, demon. Why yes. I'll take care of these guys, so explain what's been happening up to now. Yes, understood. Wait. If you kill me, do you think the rest of our team, who haven't arrived yet, will just stand by? Really? But whether the others come or not, you're still trying to kill me, aren't you? Then die. Stop. Arg. In this world setting, the demons don't harm other nations, they're demons who live quietly. But one day, a new saintess, hero, and pope appeared and attacked the demons' castle, and the demons were being driven into despair. But the new demon king, Han Sung-yoon, appeared to save them from this despair and rescued the demons. Just as it was foretold, the new demon king has saved us. Never thought I'd live to see the day I'm praised by demons. It suits you well, doesn't it, Demon King Han Sung-yoon? You're enjoying this situation. Truly, the will of heaven wasn't wrong. We all believed that the new Demon King would come to save us. If the Demon King hadn't come, we would have been annihilated. Wait a second. If they just kill me first, that should end it, so why go as far as a massacre? Battle achievement rate 70%. Huh. The tower's condition for success is 70% battle achievement rate. That means there's only one easy way for the other challengers to win. Instead of the hassle of fighting each other, they'll just massacre the Demon King's castle to fill up their battle rate. That's right, the tower is actually encouraging a massacre under the guise of a 70% battle achievement rate. Condition met. You have uncovered the truth of this game. Defend the real-world Demon King's castle by eliminating the challengers playing the roles of saint, hero, and pope, or destroying their nation. This is a real world. So there are demons living here peacefully. But the tower chose this place as a trial site and caused unnecessary harm to innocent others. They even create trials like this. The demon goddess grits her teeth in anger. The demon goddess earnestly requests that challenger Han Sung-yoon help the demons. Damn Cheon-woo, there's something I need you to do. Me? What would you like me to do? Just do what you do best, damn Cheon-woo. Are you planning something strange again? So the tower's taking it this way, huh? Hey, what's that crow saying? It says the challengers we sent were wiped out. That's why I told you. Han Sung-yoon, the challenger who's recently a hot topic among the gods and administrators. There are rumors he's comparable to the gods, so do you think sending weak challengers would work? We three suggested going together, but didn't you refuse, Saintess? Or do you have another plan? There's not exactly no way. If this method doesn't work, we'll just have to kill him by any means necessary. If we have damn Cheonwu teach them swordsmanship, then when challengers attack again, they'll at least be able to defend themselves. Is this the best you can do? Training non-stop for 16 hours, I'm exhausted, complaining with such poor skills. Don't even think about resting today. Is it really okay to have such a young kid as a drill instructor? Despite appearances, he's an excellent teacher. Learning from him will increase survival odds in future battles. Your stance is all wrong. You're up for training as soon as they're done, right? Yes, Demon King. There's big trouble. At the front gate. An outsider is attacking our forces. TSK. Poor demons. All this because this place became a trial site. The tower is really going too far, don't you think? Don't you agree, Challenger Han Songyun? You know about me. I heard rumors about you from the god I serve. They say you're a very dangerous challenger. Hey, after tossing my ally aside, do you think you'll get away unscathed? Don't make such a scary face, calm down. I'm only here to negotiate. Negotiate? Yes. As you know, in this world, it ends once we reach a 70% battle achievement rate. There's a way for all challengers to clear this game without anyone dying. You massacre the civilians in our nation. What? We challengers will massacre the demons. Then we can all reach the 70% achievement rate. That way, we challengers can complete the trial without any conflict and clear this trial. So, isn't it a happy ending? Ha ha ha. I think I'm a genius. The demon goddess watches challenger Han Songyun's choice. Fine, I'll do the massacre. Great, you made the right choice. Of disgusting challengers like you. How disappointing. I thought you'd be above such foolish choices. Challenger Gloria sneers at you. I'll make you regret refusing. See you in 3 days, Challenger Han Songyun. The demon goddess is moved by Challenger Han Songyun's choice. Demon King, are you alright? Telling me to massacre innocent people? The tower, and you challengers, I'll destroy you all. Everyone, charge. The opposing team is about 3,000. No, maybe more if you include civilians. Are you alright with this? I can't be certain. That's why I trained the demons. In just 3 days, damn Cheonwu trained the demons. They'll definitely help me as I face the hero, Pope, and Saintess. Of course, with me as their teacher. Now, let's get going. Divine power deification is activated. Wait for me, Gloria. The latent divinities are transcendence, death, immortality, heaven's reversal, observation, claw, harmony. Fight, you primitive challengers. Claim victory for the Saintess. The god of imperfect command activates the myth forced sacrifice. It consumes divine power to exert influence on the real world through words. Now's our chance. Doing exactly what the Demon King said worked. When the enemy invaded the Demon King's castle, we were at a numerical disadvantage. That's why we're using the terrain. Terrain. It can hold a lot of people, but make the ground collapse if our allies step on it too hard. Place archers on the hill. We're reducing the enemy's numbers before we even start. We can win. These demon bastards set traps. What is this? The Saintess said demons weren't this strong. What is going on? Those who follow me shall gain the power they desire. As long as I am watching, the evil over there will not prosper. Divine command forcibly activates the myth one-sided black and white logic. The Demon King will ultimately meet his end by the hero. Divine command forcibly activates the myth false causality. Heroes who still have life left. Rise again. 000 and destroy those despicable demons. Divine /U003 command /U003E forcibly activates the myth /U003 architect of war /U003E. As long as life remains, the heroes rise again, temporarily gaining immense power. It's shocking enough that those who were on the verge of collapse rise again, and even gain temporary strength. Kill them painfully. Like I'd let that happen. Duh. Demon King. 000. Look, your team's challengers are all dying, is it alright to keep forcing them to fight? Hey, you are seriously mistaken. What does it matter if the ones below are dying or not? Those guys are nothing but expendable tools for me and the Saintess. Don't you think of the demons you bring along as expendables too? Isn't that right, Challenger Han Songyun? It's pathetic that someone like you is up there commanding. What did you say? I'll show you what real command is. Now, demons. Do you trust that I will end this war? Yes, we do. Good. The myth /U003 final savior /U003E is activated. The effect of /U003 salvation /U003E is activated. Divine power is greatly amplified with 54,779 followers. The authority King of Winter is automatically activated as the conditions are met. All stats of allies and the user are boosted by 10%, and they are unaffected by cold. My legs are frozen. I can't move. It's divine power, this ice is imbued with divine power. Now, demons finish off those challengers without pain. You pathetic challenger. As long as I'm up here, the power of evil will wither away. Designated as corrupted by the myth one-sided black and white logic. Challenger Han Songyun stats decrease by 80. Challenger Han Songyun takes increased damage from those in the role of hero. The myth false causality greatly increases the probability of defeat. Due to the myth architect of war, mental interference abilities become unusable. The power of Han Songyun's area skills is greatly reduced. With just a word, I've rendered all your stats and skills useless. Now I'll destroy that precious ice zone of yours. Yapping up there without the courage to come down and fight. Have you never thought of how pathetic that is? Let me show you the end of a coward hiding in the skies. Due to divine order, a new rule is created in the divine zone. Rule 1. Challengers who enter the divine zone find it hard to destroy the ice zone. Rule 2. Challengers entering the divine zone display the role assigned from the 20th floor trial above their heads. Rule 3. No external attacks affect the divine zone. This makes no sense. Can divine commands be broken this easily? Honestly, that's impressive. But the problem is that you tell me exactly what you're going to do. The authority skill, Holy Light, is activated, creating starlight infused with divine death. Wait. Just die already. Arg. Why, even though you're a challenger of the tower, why are you different from us? Why? Rule 4. All martial arts used in the divine zone have their output increased by 100%. This is impossible. The challenger, Nagrath, who played the role of hero, has been defeated. Challenger Han Songyun has come 4.7% closer to ascension by defeating a deity. As a special reward for divine ascension, the exclusive effect Persuasiveness, C+, is acquired. From now on, all of Challenger Han Songyun's statements will have added persuasiveness. By absorbing the soul of the God of Words, Nagrath, divine words is converted into potential. Han Songyun's role-playing combat achievement rate increases by 40%. Now that I've acquired divine words, I'll try it out right away. The authority Wings of Steel is powerfully activated. When targeting a specific destination, Wings of Steel flies at 4 times its usual speed. Divine Words modifies part of the activation effect for the authority Wings of Steel. 2 are left. Now that I can see the rolls above their heads, the remaining 2, just wait for me. Boundless Necromancer. There's no way. There's no way to win against Han Songyun alone. The hero dropped dead and I don't see the Saintess. Running away is the only way I can survive for now. They couldn't possibly notice that I ran away. Authority Instantaneous Steps activates. Divine power is consumed to teleport immediately to a place within your sight. Where do you think you're going? Countless challengers are dying on this battlefield. You dare to call yourself the Pope when you're abandoning your comrades to run away? Eek. Please wait just a moment. This body is a challenger who is a vessel of the God of Banishment. The God of Banishment is currently furious at you. If you let me live, I will make sure to tell the God of Banishment. The God of Banishment has expressed hostility towards challenger Han Songyun. The God of Banishment has warned that he will not watch as you do as you will to his apostle. The God of Banishment glares at Han Songyun. How dare you glare at me? Lower your eyes. Exclusive power, blocking gaze, activates. All gazes of divinity and administration have been blocked. It doesn't matter what God you serve. However, in order to survive all on your own, you abandoned your teammates to run away. You have no right to live. Die, Challenger Cliff Shirid has been slain. Roll, Pope. You have absorbed the ghost of Challenger, Cliff Shirid. You have earned a dimensional banishment ticket, A+. As Challenger Han Songyun achieved victory against an apostle, ascension progress increases by 1.1%. As a special reward for divinity improvement, you have acquired the special effect Snake Tongue, D. You truly are incredible, Challenger Han Songyun. I can't believe you've already slain the hero and the Pope. Saintess, there's a good reason you're such a hot topic among the gods and the administrators. As expected, using such useless tools to win against you, the rumored challenger, Han Songyun, is nothing but disingenuous. All because these tools died so uselessly on their own, I ended up having to make an appearance. That's why. Saintess. I beg of you to save me, Saintess. I'm dying. Just one potion or heal. How dare a vulgar tool like you lay a hand on me? How dare you, a tool that failed to take care of one stupid challenger. Useless tools only belong in the trash. Like this. Like this. Like this. Phew, you all really are getting on my nerves. Well, not like it matters anymore. You and these tools are all going to die anyway. It is now your turn, Challenger Han Songyun. Challenger Gloria has activated Divinity Balance. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, the strength of all challengers within the trial of the 20th floor has been balanced. Due to the destruction of the Divine Zone, usage of Divinity Balance will be halted. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, the ability to directly manipulate divinity will be sealed. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, the usage of deification has been prohibited. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, all challengers' deity manifestation abilities have been sealed. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, the Burrowing Heaven Sword has been sealed. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, all challengers' stats will be fixed at 150. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, all challengers' natural stamina and magic power regeneration will be sealed. What the hell is this? Everything was sealed aside from my skills. Crap, every divinity has certain compatibilities. The divinity that woman used, Balance, has the potential to destroy you. It's your worst matchup. You're surprised because all abilities related to manipulating magic power and divinity are now sealed, no. But it can't be helped. A weak challenger like me deserves a handicap like this against a challenger with cheat abilities like you. But what if we fight on equal terms? Although you may have sealed my abilities. What do you think a saintess like you can do against me? That's how you see me. I'm quite sad. Close combat's my specialty. Ah, Han Songyun, how pitiful you are. If you'd just taken my offer, this never would have happened. Do you know why you're being pushed around by me? You may be a challenger associated with the tower, but you're no follower of theirs. The tower was the one who made me grow. If you took the same path as me, you would have been able to grow even stronger. Fight when the tower tells you to fight, kill when the tower tells you to kill. I'm telling you such an efficient method, yet why aren't you following it, Challenger Han Songyun? Now, I will give you one last chance. Will you take my offer? You are facing an opponent beyond your strength. Think it over carefully. If you take my hand, you'll grow even stronger then. I refuse. I'd rather die than grow stronger with a filthy method like yours. Ha, this is why I called you pitiful earlier. Farewell, Challenger Han Songyun. I've come to help. Demon King.